Cheers, y'all. Welcome. Sorry about that.
Wow.
Jeez.
Right out of the gate.
Shit happens.
Welcome
Still
to
fucking
Big
coughing
Vic.
up shit.
Backyard.
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys. 23 in chat already. The link should be on chat. If you guys can't see it, we're gonna just drop the link on there in a bit. Let me go back in the chat. Appreciate everybody. Thank you for the support. Yeah, let's get this party going. Basically, the GoFundMe is for one of my cousins, my wife's cousin, and her cousins. My wife.
Who has
Got
echo?
echo.
That was me. Sorry. It was my
Oh, no,
iPhone.
you're good.
I just turned it down.
Nope. First fuck up of the day.
Oh,
Get
Jesus.
back of the bus.
It's going to be a long night.
Us.
So yeah, basically her house, it burned down on the Altadena fires. What is it called? Easton? Eaton?
Yeah, it was the Eaton fire.
Eaton fire. And yeah, so we're trying to help her out a little bit. We got a couple bottles on the giveaway.
A couple.
There you go. What's up, buddy? Yeah, a couple. We're up to what, 40 something
40,
already?
40 bottles, prize packs, gift cards.
Yeah.
You name it. A decanter, a custom decanter from Top Dog, all sorts of stuff.
Yeah. What's up, Marty? Yep. Cheers, bud. Sure, Kitty. What the fuck? The stream doesn't appear. Oh, well, you got to subscribe, buddy. Mike Franklin. Cheers, bud.
Cheers, Mike.
Cheers, everyone.
Mr. Mom. Cheers.
Cheers.
William Hall. What's up? Stu.
Yeah, I know. She needs all the help she can get.
She might be lurking.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I sent her the link. I told her just, you want to lurk and look at all the shit show.
Yeah.
What's up, Gandhi? Appreciate the donation, buddy. Everybody, I appreciate all the donations. Let me see it.
StreamYard.
There's Katie, Richie. Just gonna run through these real quick. Slapshot. Nathan, thank you, buddy, for that donation. What's up, Dano? So sick tonight. All right, bud, get better.
You're sick, man.
Feel better, Dano.
Josh Fritz, what's up, bud? I don't know who the fuck this guy is.
I don't know. Who is that guy?
I believe he's a mime. The evil
Dave.
Cheers,
Dave.
Avocado representative.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
It could be 2 already. Is it really that early?
Yeah, dude, is that early for you fuckers? Shit.
I maybe get dipped once a month, and I have a chance here to get dipped within the first hour a couple times.
Trying to update this list. So, yeah, I missed Dave. And Dano. That's the thing, that it takes a while to update the list on the donations.
Cheers, Jay Selves.
What up, Jay?
Yes, we got Sean in the house.
So,
And Jesse. Cheers, Jesse. Who else do we have? We got Big Cat. Cheers, Aaron.
Is the GoFundMe link pinned, Vic?
Yes, sir.
it is. Yep.
Okay, good.
Then we got Peter B,
What's up,
Yeah.
Peter?
the Corvette Trey. Cheers, Trey. Hope you're doing well. And then Tommy D. Man, who let him in? Cheers, Stacy.
Cheers, Stacy.
And this guy. I don't know who he is either.
Some Yahoo.
Yeah. Some guy that has a bunch of barrels just laying down. What's up, Jay South?
We got Lance.
Hey man,
Lance?
way to go raising money, guys. Freaking awesome.
What's going on, Jonathan?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, there's me.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, nice.
That's not a horrible pour.
Thanks for the donation.
No, I'm at a
Nathan.
buddy's
buddy.
house.
I'll make sure
Mm.
we got it down.
Oh, so you're drinking his booze? Is that what that was?
Yeah. He goes, he might trade me something for it. And I was like, Remus 5? Yes. The answer is yes.
Cheers, Miss Vic.
What? Who's that? Time her out. Booter.
Just here. There's an-
Don't get all emotional, Miss Vic.
It's too early to get emotional tonight, right now.
The last thing I do is emotional, Katie. Let's not go there.
Oh, shush it, Ethan.
Katie, are you in the house or are you somewhere else?
No, so I'm in the house, and Ethan's upstairs because we have Bossy Pants recovering from her surgery this week.
Yeah.
So
Poor
she's
boss lady.
confined. Yeah. So just staying down with her
Plus
so
this-
that
Plus, there's tissues up there when you get up there.
Yeah.
I said, plus there's extra tissues up there for when you shed a tear.
yeah.
Yeah.
How'd you get through the surgery? Okay.
Well, yeah, pretty well. Pretty well.
Sugar kitty.
Yeah, there was a tiny bit of complication, nothing huge. All is well.
Nice. Glad to hear it.
Thanks. Thanks for
That
dropping
is so
that
tasty.
link, Will.
I tried some. Sorry.
You tried what?
I tried some of Todd and Andy's appetite for hazmat tonight.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
They sent me a
How is
sample.
it?
It is full bodied and it's awesome. It's not super complex. It drinks maybe like 132, 35 proof. So I warmed up with some Stag Junior. So
Slumming it, I see.
Yeah.
I got to have some batch 14 tonight. I was very excited about that. It was so delightful.
Oh, nice.
Heck yeah.
It's
Yeah.
an oldie.
Yeah. He's got 10 through 18 open right now. I don't think I'm up for doing a stag blind tonight. I think I might die. So
Yeah. So if anybody donates anonymously, if you could just tell Ethan or I or Vic, just shoot a screenshot of it via email to bigvicsbackyardps@gmail.com or at driftingdrams@gmail.com.
Or if you have my number, just send me a screenshot.
Yeah, same.
That'll work too.
I'll have numbers.
Yeah.
That works too.
If you want to give anonymously, give anonymously. But if you want to give anonymously but be included, then let us know.
Yep.
Did Vic freeze?
He did.
Oh, man.
Pin it.
Green cap. Oh,
Flip it.
I can't.
You froze.
Yeah, no, I changed my internet.
You were drinking when it happened.
So we were trying to
Oh,
solo
yeah.
flip it.
You smoking anything tonight, Ethan?
Yes, sir. I'm gonna send. So one of our giveaways is some Stallone cigars. So I'm gonna smoke a Stallone Midnight Ride.
Nice.
Yeah. How about you?
I am. I'm gonna get ready to light up a Somber Mason.
Oh, nice.
what's your Wi-Fi?
No, I think there's too many things in the house on the Wi-Fi. So I just told the wife, get him off the Wi-Fi.
Cheers,
Yep.
Ricardo.
Because
Thank
I think 2 kids, 1 in each room with the Wi-Fi's and TVs, computers. Cheers, Ricardo.
You need to get the router I have. You can make separate Wi-Fi networks and put speed limits on all of them. You can make the kids the one, and they only hurt themselves.
Yeah. Cheers, John.
Yeah. Cheers, John.
Yeah, I
But
have
I'm-
two, but the other one, for some reason, it gives me a lot of fucking issues.
I'm excited to get into this one tonight.
Ooh,
Uh,
Licencia?
Oh yeah, you are. The Salomon.
Big
Yeah.
chorizo.
So how did you test it for humidity?
No, I didn't. Honestly, I kind of stopped doing that. I think there's something wrong with my.
Ladies and gentlemen, this
caliber.
commercial break is brought to you by Sharps Gourmet. Cooking.
Sharps cooking wood. Don't
Whoa.
say that. Don't get
Well, scratch that part off, bro.
easy.
I've got some cooking wood in my pants.
Whoa, bro! It's too early.
Thank
for
you.
that.
Come again.
Well, it's too early on the West Coast.
Too
Put
early.
it that way.
It's just some
Not-
kindling. Don't
We're
sweat
not
it.
even 15 minutes in, and you already fucking.
I've been drinking for like an hour and a half, bro. It's gonna
Man.
be a long night.
Yeah, it's just kindling. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna scare anybody.
Oh man. I just wanted to say hi for a few minutes. I'm at a buddy's place, I don't want to take over.
I was wondering because that doesn't look like your place.
No, I'm hanging out in his room, just jumping on to pay my respects and say hi.
I appreciate you, bud.
Too.
That's
Sad
what
stuff.
when you start with a night, with a stag, and hazmat.
Yeah, William Hall gets it.
So, what have you had so far tonight, Jonathan?
Some stags, some hazmat. Had a little Glen Scotia 15 to start when we were having some food, and a couple of craft distilleries that who gave my influencer friends some bottles, which were just not good. We won't bring those names up. So we're on like 4-6.
Really for the East Coast, also. Never for Jonathan, yeah.
So the other day I got up and I was like, shit, I got to jump on Ken's stream because like I'd been working, 60 hours in 4 days. And I was like, I need a drink. It was like 9:30 in the morning. I jumped on Ken's stream and I was like bored as shit. I was like, nah, I'm going to wait. So it's been an extra 2 days.
All right,
Cheers,
JD.
Cheers,
Appreciate
Good
you,
luck
bud.
to 4 hours of he's with her.
JG and Krista.
Yeah,
Awesome people.
absolutely.
Just happy people. Vic, how was your day?
I'm good, man. Just getting over this fucking cough and shit. All this.
I knew
Glenn.
something was wrong. I texted you Thursday. You were so quiet, dude.
Oh, I've been sick for fucking past week and a half,
Damn, man.
And he's had a cold.
and I had to go.
And he found $5.
And I found $5.
That was like
So I don't know if you can see this, but my buddy's a Buffalo Trace fan.
Oh, geez.
Wait for it. There's a WLW, Pappy 15, 12, Rip,
Wow.
Dags. Got all the
Tater,
Wellers.
No,
It's a-
straight out tater.
It's a little much, So there's more in the other cabinet too. So
Don't lie, bro. You know you got a closet with that shit too. Don't lie.
I don't. Actually, one of Darrell's friends wanted a bottle of proof for her husband's birthday over Christmas time. And I just gave him that. But I don't really drink Weller anymore. What's up, Pete?
Hey guys, hey Jonathan,
Peter.
cheers,
Here's
Peter.
Peter.
Katie, Ethan, Vic, Ed.
Right,
What's up,
buddy.
Peter?
For last. How's everybody?
Good.
Not so.
Living the dream.
There you go.
Which recipe is this again, Katie?
That is the OESK.
If anyone knows anyone who has an OESO, I'm looking for an OESO.
Oh, ESO, right?
OES.
Yeah, that's the one I'm looking for too. It's the last one.
OESO.
OESO.
OE.
Oh, on the full proofs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I
Okay.
get an OESO, the other one I'm looking for is a 1792 12-year. Other than that, I'm just buying single barrels, but those are the two bottles I want to add to what I have.
Yeah, we found a
We got the
100-year-old
12
guy
here.
today.
Oh yeah.
By
I
the way-
just got my first one, and oh gosh, that's already just this weekend. Mass has got it everywhere now in Eastern Mass, Jonathan.
Yeah, I've seen those. I love the red label on them. They long.
Which one do you have, Katie?
This is the OESK. They also had the OBSF.
That's the one I have. It's good.
Which one?
OBSF.
Okay, we'll have to try it. It was at our local, and we went to pick up some stuff, and they had it, so picked a few
There was
things.
a couple of stores in Western Mass that was just like they had cases of it. Yeah, like 4 or 5. It's like wow. So it is everywhere in certain areas now. And
As it should be.
Thank you, Josh Fritz. We'll get you down for that. Really appreciate you donating that.
I expect this to be a long night, so I'll jump
Thank you,
back.
buddy.
All right,
Get some sleep and some water.
both. Hey guys, bye.
All right, buddy.
Jonathan, I'm sure he'll be back.
Oh yeah.
And primed.
Assuming he's not praying to the porcelain gods.
And he'll be primed. So Vic, is the GoFundMe how we're doing that? Everything's through GoFundMe today?
Yes, everything's going through GoFundMe.
Good. How do you, I threw a few things out there earlier. If it's anonymous, it's anonymous. Can you see what goes in, Katie? Or Vic?
So we can
see, but we can't see the anonymous.
See, I didn't know if didn't see where I've done one GoFundMe before this or two. Did you have to, is there a place for your name or no?
It showed your name.
Oh, it did. Oh, then I'm good.
Yeah.
See?
Okay.
Yeah, I think there's a checkbox you have to check to make it anonymous.
I gotcha. Yeah. Then we're good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. See, it's always good to check with people who are a little more tech savvy than me, which would make that 90% of the world. Yeah. And it would probably be 100% if you take out the people in the old folks home with dementia. So, you know.
And Vic.
Actually, I think Vic's more tech savvy than me.
That's scary right there.
It is very scary. Yeah.
And
I
like
have
we
to have my
said,
kids check everything over for me. And then when I get something, I hate it when, oh no, we're phasing it out with something better. No, I just learned that thing.
cheers, Rob.
Don't make me learn anything else. That's that. Good.
It seems like we're having more people trickle in. So we were saying if you donate on GoFundMe and want to be included, but you donate anonymously, just either text Ethan, myself, or Vic, or email either one of us, and it's Big Vic's Backyard BS at Gmail or Drifting Drams at Gmail. Just with a screenshot of what you donated, and we'll make sure you're included. But it's completely fine to do it anonymously if you don't want to be included too. But if you do, just make sure to reach out because we can't see names.
Yeah. That's good.
Making sure I have my Instagram on.
It's the GoFundMe's doing very well.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
going really, really well.
That's really good.
We'll do, Josh. Yeah, we'll email you who won and get you all that information once we have it. So
Yep.
Ed, what are you having tonight? What are you smoking?
Cigar wise, the Dunbarton Somber Mesa. It's one of the lighter ones. I don't know. I guess I could. The problem is I stuff these wrappers into the side of this pouch, and it goes to. What does it say?
So, what's the difference in the Sober Mesa and the Sober Mesa Brulee? Ed, do you know?
Oh,
This is actually a Somber Mesa Brulee.
It is. Okay, I thought so. I
And
wasn't
then-
sure.
Yeah.
Blue-
So
left out the brulee.
well, yeah, that's what I did. I forgot. This was one that Jake just sent me.
Yeah. Because they have a light version and a dark version of the Sober Mesa, correct? Okay.
Correct. I think I
I thought
want to
I
say
might
they
be-
have. I want to say they have like several different ones.
Do they?
Yeah. Yeah, along with the Meat Carita line, because the Meat Carita has several different ones I know as well.
Yep.
I've had the black, which is a Churchill. I've really enjoyed those. Those are good sticks. Well, but come on, I mean, who am I kidding? almost everything Dunbarton does is like magic. So
yeah, I literally have not had a bad stick from Dunbarton. I haven't even had one that I went, not my profile.
So actually there is. So then they have a Somber Mesa Brulee Blue.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
And I'd have to go look, but I think if you go under the Somber Mesa line, I think they have different ones. And I don't know. I don't think he goes by Vitola for the different colors on that line or not. I think it is the blend that differentiates the different ones.
Pretty sure you're right there. Yeah.
It's good so far.
Seems like it would be a surprise if it wasn't,
Yeah.
That would be the surprise. Nice.
Ed, I saw the also at our local today, they had probably 4 deep of that Blackberry Farm.
Did they?
They did.
Yeah, I haven't cracked mine yet. I actually would like to do a small a blind with that and the Founders and the Goose Island and kind of compare them all. Like I said, I've liked the Founders and the Goose Island, so that's when I saw that one, I was like, oh yeah, got to add that to the lineup. Yeah, thank you guys, because that's a Tennessee only, right?
Tennessee and Distillery, I think.
Oh wow.
Well, I think it's Tennessee and Kentucky.
Yeah.
I think it did hit someplace in Kentucky outside of the Distillery.
Chalice Apple guy. Cheers, buddy.
Cheers, Joe.
Joe, I think I might still have your sample that I got to send out. I think I still got a couple samples I got to send out, so just bear with me on that. Vegas Art, I think I got his too.
Man, that sounds about normal, though.
Yeah, if it was Ethan shipping.
Cheers, Jerry. That's why he doesn't do the shipping.
That's true.
What's up, William?
Hey,
What's going on, William?
Cheers, William.
I don't do the shipping,
Jerry.
but I do the drop.
He does drop them off 9 times out of 10 for me.
Yeah, Aaron boy.
I've been called way worse by way better people than you.
I know you were. My foot.
I've been called way worse
Nice
than
shirt.
that.
Nice shirt, buddy.
And FYI, don't say that at work. Don't say.
You don't say that at work, bud.
Yes. I thought about making it into rags, but Katie said it would be rude. I don't know.
Got to wash your car with something.
My problem is half the people in my office speak
Yeah.
Spanish. So
That
I had
Green
to learn,
Bay jersey.
I had to learn a Polish slang to absolutely make fun of an administrator because she was so dang lazy. Literally, she made me. I was going to her office and I said, I can bring you a file. She goes, no, I don't want it that way. I want you to scan the whole file. And I go, but I'm going to be at central office. No, I want it scanned and emailed to me. Like 600 pages. I had to scan it. I spent the whole day at the copier. And she was in a meeting and I knew they all spoke Spanish, a bunch of them. And I learned how to say,
Marty.
I forgot to say lazy. It's not a swear word. So I said that I said, what does that mean? Oh, it's a good word. Then I just walked away. My coworker, Maggie, was on the ground. She goes, you pronounced it wrong, but I understood it. Basically, it's like saying floja, just butt lazy. Ugh.
I was telling these guys the other night that I was at work and I was going to say it as a joke because my manager came up and dropped something in, usually, it's the 11th hour type thing. Asked me to do something just as I'm getting ready to leave work. And I almost said that. And then I go, oh, one of my other managers is Mexican. I was like, I better not say that until I understand what it meant. So then I go and tell Vic, and Vic started like, dude, he was on the ground rolling. He couldn't stop laughing for like 5 minutes. Because if anybody knows where I work, it would not have gone over very well.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely not.
Nope. So
Out of the 50 years in the same company, that would have been his first write-up if he would have said that.
It would have been.
The only saving grace is if you pronounce it different. You say, "Oh, I meant to say it this." Pronunciations will throw a word off completely.
Yeah. So I came and I was asked a bit. So what is it? I think I know what this means. What exactly does this mean? And he goes, "What did you do?"
Did you?
No, what you do is you just say, "Oh, I don't know what it meant. I heard you say it last week, so I thought."
Right.
Yeah.
I heard a bunch of people saying it outside. I didn't know.
No, you got to place the blame on them specifically. I heard you say it.
Yeah.
Well, that wouldn't have worked because the manager that
I say
probably
it all the
would have
time.
understood it is a very devout Catholic.
Oh,
So yeah,
yeah.
he doesn't.
Oh,
curse.
Dios mío.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you.
What's up, Brian?
I have to be careful what I say because our human resource person literally has an office 15, 20 feet from where I sit. So, and I have a loud voice. So I've had my coworkers. She's there today.
So it's not a long walk when you get in trouble.
No, I haven't been in trouble yet.
Attaboy,
Tommy.
Tommy. Cheers,
Brian,
buddy.
Can you believe that?
Cheers.
35, 34 years. I've never been written up.
You drinking that tomato juice, huh?
Bloody
Z-Man,
Mary.
Z-Man
No,
rubbing
not
off
like a
on you?
beer. I decided not to do any liquor tonight, just beer.
Oh, I was gonna say it looks like a Bloody Mary.
It's Bloody Mary mixed. I just drink it with a beer.
There you go.
Got some
I
olives
was
in
like
there.
that, Tommy. I'm gonna have to
You
put it
drink it
on.
with
Michelada,
Hey,
güey. Esa michelada.
Yeah.
Oh,
But I can drink just as many of those as I can whiskey. So
that's
You better be careful.
I know. Well, it's only
That-
beer. It's 4.6% beer too.
Oh, no. I'm not talking about the beer. If you're going to drink those things all night, that might not be digestively suggestive.
Oh, that's okay.
Suggested.
I'm already screwed up on that point, taking those stupid shots. So
If I was going to drink that much tomato juice, I'd have to take about 3 omeprazoles just to kill all the acid.
Oh, yeah, there'd be a ton of acid in that.
Yep.
Did I see you drinking coffee, William?
Yeah, so yeah,
Which one?
absolutely. Peruvian 5.
Katie, would you mind hitting a button on ours?
It's already It's already made. I'll bring it up here in a second.
I'll come get it. You want?
So are you down there with the pupper?
I am. She's over there. Chilling.
Yep. It's really funny with her right now because her leg has like a dovetail bandage on it, they call it. And so it's holding her leg straight, And a dog's leg is always bent to some degree, right?
Yeah.
So it's holding it completely straight while basically the new ligament cements itself. And so she'll try to move that leg and she'll turn and look at it like, this thing is not working. What the fuck is going on?
You got the cone of shame also.
We have one. We're doing our best to keep it off her. We were she and I were napping earlier, and I wake up to the sound of her like licking or chewing on something, and I was like, "Hey, you stop it!" She stops and looks at me like, "Oh crap, caught." But yeah, Katie got her one of the instead of like the combs that come up. Actually, according to our vet bill, it's called a Victorian collar, which is hilarious.
I could see that.
I know, right? It made sense when I saw it. Funny.
Yeah. You see those Victorian pictures with all that like thing around the
She got one. It's inflatable and it's like a donut. It's like think like airline travel pillow, but doubled, and it comes out. And so like that's what we'll put on her if we have to. That way it's not as off-putting for her.
And because they call it Victorian, they can charge you 3 times as much.
I mean, even still, it was like $21. It's not a $100 toothbrush like in the real hospital.
Yeah.
The great thing about those Victorians is that they still have a majority of their peripheral vision, so they can actually walk and not run into things.
Yep.
Man, ours just knocked over everything. I mean, she'd turn her head.
Yep. Yep. Well, the problem is and that's what was happening with her, because when we got her from the vet, she had one, right? It gets just grimy and dirty from it hitting things, and so the clear quickly becomes opaque. So it's like, yeah, it should be. She should have perforation, but she's like she in shapes at best.
Yep.
How long do they have to use that for, Ethan?
Well, so the cone's only basically it's when we can't be sure that she's not going to mess with her bandage.
Gotcha.
She'll have that bandage on for 3 weeks. And then after that, it'll be open. And I guess we'll still have to make sure she doesn't mess with the wound once it's open.
Right.
So 6 weeks total is the full gamut. Let's see. 6 weeks total, and then oh, thank you. Yes, I can't say
The
anything.
bar in Northern California, man.
Yeah, I guess that's the end of the story. 6 weeks total.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah.
Hopefully it goes quick.
Yeah.
And uneventful.
Yeah.
Do you have to wrap it in plastic in case she goes out and gets in the snow or the rain?
No, it's not a cast or anything. It's covered in like tape. So it's pretty hardy to a little bit of weather and such, you know. So yeah, it's right now I'm just carrying her around. Thank God she's not any bigger than she is. She's only about 60 pounds.
Got a bowl full of coffee.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, those were massive. I was like, man, this.
Oh, I love them.
Is that to the top?
No, it's probably that far.
Just below the Knott's
still,
Farm
that's,
logo.
that's quite a bit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, probably 20 ounces of coffee at least.
A liter of coffee.
Yeah, exactly.
I got 25 in here.
Man, it's a good stick.
Yeah, I went out to the store and did a couple pickups, and I got home and I said, "Man, I'm cold. I want a cup of coffee."
Yep, I feel that.
Nice.
Yep.
What's up, Lawrence?
Cheers, chicken beer.
What's up, Chicken Bear?
What up, Lawrence?
Yeah, I had a real lazy day. It was super nice.
I had a good day. I made $50. I had sold a couple of like cast iron pots.
Oh, nice.
Put them on Facebook yesterday, and they sold today.
There you go.
Nice.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
I had to hold my breath there for a second when you said I made $50, and then it was a little pause, and I was like, "Oh, okay, it's just pots."
He said he made $50, not he paid $50.
Yeah, no, I didn't pay.
No, I wasn't paid. Yeah.
Sold some pot and made $50.
Yeah,
Yep.
pretty much. Met the dude at the police station and did her deal on camera.
Yeah. But he said he wasn't a cop, so it was good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they over here though, they have a little area you can go to do these kind of transactions, and it's on videotape, and that way it's legit.
That is nice.
Yeah.
My police department has that too.
That way you don't want people coming to your house too.
Yeah.
Kind of hard to do with the snowblower though. I didn't do that. They came here. So.
Yeah. That's not a bad idea though.
Yeah.
Ethan, did you guys do you have snow on the ground right now, or?
I think we still do in the back, don't we, Katie?
In the very back, but it's mostly melted. I think we're just going to get cold.
We got another 4 inches today.
Louisiana's supposed to get like 3 to 5 inches.
Oh wow!
Our family down there on Tuesday.
I wanted to say
not by the Gulf though, right? More up, probably up
Yeah.
by. Really?
Baton
Rouge?
Rouge and Covington, right off the Lake Pontchartrain.
Huh.
Yeah, I believe Florida was getting some snow too.
I know
Same
a guy
with-
in Georgia said he was getting snow.
Yeah.
He did a videotape of it. Videotape, or he. Anyway.
Sorry.
Any of you guys seen that Penelope Havana yet?
No.
Mm-mm.
Havana, you said?
Yeah.
Like, I guess the rum finished?
Yep.
Okay.
I reached out to Penelope. Allegedly, they were going to send me some media samples.
I'm pretty sure I showed it to you, Ethan. I'm like, I want to try this so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Just further proof that I don't listen to Katie enough.
Pretty much.
Sorry, Katie.
It's all good, babe. Lilith is in chat.
I did find one of the weeders. They got to weed it out now.
So little.
I didn't know they had a weeded version.
It's new. Pretty new.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
They hadn't even unboxed it yet at the store. When I
That's a
asked.
low proof one.
It's 95. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Cheers, David Bass.
Cheers, David.
You have to let
They
us
also
know how.
had Oh, I will.
Thank you, buddy.
They also have Circle City, which is an NDP here, two towns over. They somehow, the story is, they got their hands on some of the Jimmy Russell's 70th barrels, and they rebottled it into their own bottle, and they wanted $85 for it, and I just look, I'm like, why am I going to pay $85 for a $50 bottle of juice? You know, I mean, yeah, the bottle's pretty, but I don't know.
All they did was rebottle it. They didn't change anything else.
Nope.
Now, but the 70th was that was a blend, right? It wasn't a single barrel.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, blend.
Yeah,
So did they get a barrel of worth of the blend? Because it's not like they're dumping multiple barrels. I thought that's what the blending part was about.
Yeah, it wasn't a single barrel, but he said it's the same stuff. So
8-year-old turkey is basically what it is.
It's like 8 years and 4 months or something, and
Okay.
100 million proof. Yeah. I thought about it. And I'm like, I don't know.
I'm assuming it's a store that wouldn't let you try before you buy.
Well, I'm friends with the manager, and he wasn't there, so I know next time I go back in, probably we'll see what we do. But
yeah,
the 70 wouldn't be horrible. Whoa,
turn the light on, bro.
Well, it'll go on here in a few minutes. I got 3 more minutes before porch light comes on. Otherwise, y'all say I look too spooky if I.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy over there that I buy, the manager, he's the one that does all their store picks, and every one of his bottles is just spot on. He's got some great stuff coming out of there.
It's awesome. It's what you want from a store.
Well, he got with that Circle City. Again, it's an NDP, and they had, I think it was 11-year-old, it was like 11 and a half-year-old Heaven Hill juice. Although they can't say that because of the NDA, but I forget how he told it to me. He's like, it sits on top of a large mountain of dirt, and it's, glorious. That's the distillery. So, but that bottle is actually really good too.
So the fundraiser is over 16K now.
Dang.
Nice.
That's how it should be.
that's great.
And rate going up. I like it.
Here's Rob D. Glad to hear that.
Yeah, awesome. Glad it made it to you safe and you're enjoying it. They've been digging the Peruvian.
I've been drinking that Peruvian all week, and I've upped my caffeine intake about 200%. Just
You're making that sound like it's a bad thing, William.
well,
Yeah, the minute since I've gotten it, that's all I've been drinking. It's freaking awesome.
It's really good. I had it
Get
all.
while the getting's good. It's a micro batch, so when it's gone, it's gone.
It's gone. It's gone.
I've still got what 20 bag and a half, 16-ounce bags.
Yeah, 16 ounce. You can either shoot Vic a message or I a message or Ethan. Well, one of us will make sure we get you down.
I was thinking about putting some up on secondary, see what I'd get.
Yeah. Once it's done.
There you go, Brian.
Gonna
See,
hoard
there
it.
we go.
Oh yeah, Gandhi. Brothers of the Leaf. Oh my goodness, good stuff.
No, that's a group that just does picks, right?
Brothers of the Leaf.
Yeah, or do they have their own?
They have their own brand. They do to my knowledge, there's a bourbon and a rye, and it's like American oak and French oak finished, but at barrel strength or barrel proof, somewhere in that 110, 115 range, maybe a little higher than that.
Okay. Yeah, I spent the day watching football.
Same here.
I got it on right now. Fucking Chiefs fucking win again.
I know at halftime, and listen, I've always been a Steeler fan, but Chiefs, I've always liked the Chiefs going way back when. That was my first team. I was born out in Lawrence, Kansas. So, but God dang, can the refs make it any more obvious? There at one point, it was 10-1 penalties, Chiefs against Houston. I'm like, what the heck?
Well, I knew the game was over when the guy missed the extra point.
Yeah,
like, oh, you fucked up.
That was huge.
Oh. Would you see that field goal he tried to kick earlier and the wind caught it? It was like it was starting to go up, and then all of a sudden it just took a right turn.
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
it
Houston
was
guy
like-
and Chiefs guy was offsides by a mile.
Yeah.
Like Stevie Wonder would have made that call. It's like, gee. That's another one they should have been able to go again. That cost them at least 3 points, you know?
Yeah, I don't know, but that wind was pretty strong.
Oh,
Like
no,
I
the
said,
wind was bad.
that thing looked like I thought it got tipped, and then they showed the replay, and
No.
the wind just did. The gust of wind came, and that ball went sideways. Right. I was like,
but
that was
the Kansas
crazy.
City guy off the edge was way offsides, and nothing.
Yeah.
And they have a guy right there, didn't say a thing. So
yeah, and that one, the personal foul.
Oh, there are two of them were horrible.
Yeah, the one that they said he hit Mahomes in the head, and he hit him in the chest, and his helmet split up.
There's almost no way to chest bump somebody without, your face mask doing it. And the other one, he slid, and the guys went over him and hit each other. And they said, they were just two really bad calls. And you see Mahomes when he's going out of bounds, slowing up, trying to, and as soon as he felt the guy push him, he flopped.
Yeah.
He's the best, but really, come on. But
they seem to know how to win.
They got the dark magic overlord on their side.
Well, it makes me think of that. I forget the player's name, but he played for Duke years ago in basketball, and his
as soon as you
superpower
mentioned
was taking the charge.
Oh, he could draw a foul. Yep.
I remember that name.
Hated him.
Hate's a very strong word.
One year,
Peter,
with like almost a half-court shot right after we had burned him. It was the same year that he buried one against Kentucky. Yeah, against Jamal Mash. Oh, that was a bad game. We stepped on Jamal Mashburn's chest during it, and then later he literally had a half quarter. Mm-hmm. But Mahomes gets even more calls than Brady did. So
It's that State Farm money, man. It buys you a lot.
I think the NFL too is saying no one touch him. He's our cash cow.
I mean, that's not the craziest suggestion I've heard.
Listen, I'm sure for his games they have the behind the quarterback is the head referee with the white cap. I'm sure they've taken the side and saying anybody who breathes on him heavy, you throw that thing, you know? And you see him running out of bounds, and the defenders are even 5 feet away. He's in bounds. They're just trying to like wall him off. So it's working. They're like, nope.
So, Crispin.
You know what it reminds me of?
What?
It literally, has anybody ever seen the movie Highlander?
Mm-hmm. Nope.
Do you see the first time where he goes into battle and then none of the guys will go near him? No. And he's like, someone fight, you know. Mahomes is like that. No one touch him. You know. It's like he comes in, no, except he doesn't, you know, he wants to get hit because he wants the penalty. But it's like, no, don't touch him.
Cheers, Thomas. Hope you're doing well.
Thomas.
Yep. Hope
Cheers,
you're all
Thomas.
good for you.
Be right back.
There's Thomas.
Yeah, this cigar is smoking real good.
Nice. It looks like it's holding on pretty well too.
Yeah, I ashed it the first time only because I was a little worried, but it took a couple taps to not. I could have gone longer, but yeah, it's constructed really, really well. Which, I mean, it's a Dunbarton.
Oh,
Yeah.
You all right, Ethan?
yeah. This Midnight Ride is. Whew. That's a big retro. Good, but man. Whew.
I think that's one that we're looking at getting for one of the pairings because it's an OGT exclusive from Stallone.
I thought it ran out.
No, that one, the Stulak did.
I know the Stulak did. I thought the Midnight. Maybe I'm probably crazy.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
it is still around.
Yeah, those Stallones, man. When you get done with one of those, you feel kind of funny. It's like it's weird.
Yeah, I mean his blending profile is strength. Like he wants a strong cigar.
Yeah.
Great flavor too, but he wants strength with it.
Yeah.
It's not as bad as an LFD double Ajero though.
See, and what was another one I smoked that kind of did the same thing? It's not horrible. It's that orange label Camacho was another one that just kind
In
of.
Connecticut.
No, this is like a Maduro or a Habano. It was a darker cigar. It wasn't Connecticut.
That's the.
You said the orange label.
I
Then
say
in
orange.
Nicaragua.
Maybe it's red. I don't know. It's debatable, but it's a
The
dark-
red, the blue is Ecuador. The red is Nicaragua.
Okay,
The
so it might
orange
have
is
been the-
Connecticut. The black is the triple Maduro.
Yeah, but that's another one right at the end. That's just like, oh, my chest feels heavy. Everything's just like, whoa. And I'm not inhaling them. It's just like, wow. And the Stallones kind of did a similar thing.
Yeah, if we want the Stallones, Ethan, we got to look soon. OGT has a sale right now. I think you get a discount on bundles of Stallone.
Are those what is the mash the blend on that? The mash bill. Shit.
I knew what you meant. I was about to answer you.
I'm 95% sure that it's a San Andreas wrapper. That's about all I know.
So here's what it is. Nicaraguan Puro. Sporting a beyond flavorful Nicaraguan broadleaf sourced from AJ.
That's what it is. It's a broadleaf. Okay.
Yeah. Then the other one that they're coming out with it. You know how they did the year of the Smoky Lizard, Ethan?
Uh-huh.
They're doing the year of the Nope Rope.
The what?
Nope Rope, because it's the year of the snake.
Oh, that's interesting.
And it's a Habano 2000 Lancero with like a little pigtail on it.
Interessante.
Yeah, but if we did that as a pairing, we'd have to put a warning label for everybody. Just
we definitely
FYI.
Yeah.
Have a big pasta. Have pasta for dinner before you smoke this.
Yeah.
And lots of it. Keep a soda by your side or some sugary drink.
Some chocolate.
That works too.
Probably both. Let's be honest.
Well, for fat kids like me, it's cake. Lots of cake. Just keep some cupcakes on the side. Yeah, I'm gonna try the blue cheese after this.
Ooh.
So.
Because you really were digging the other one.
The
fire.
the whole yeah.
Thousand Islands for me. Fuck the
Yeah.
blue cheese, bro.
Ranch, you don't like ranch?
Mm-hmm.
You got Dusty with his pickles. You have Ed with his salad dressings. Like, what's next?
Yeah, because I look like a guy who eats a lot of fucking salad.
I just said salad dressings. Like,
Yeah. You overdid it with that one, buddy.
Meat salad.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like prison salad.
No, not really. Prison salad's unique.
Comedian John Finette used to
Needs
say
to be made by
salad
one
is-
person.
The only thing salad is good for is that it's the
One
promise
person
that a
only.
meal is coming.
Only. There's only one person that can make prison salad. And Z-Man loves him.
Z-Man has never had it, fucker. Shut up.
No, he didn't.
No, I said Z-Man loves the maker of it.
You know what? And just for the record, all joking aside, as much as we make fun of it, it's a damn good salad. It is good. So we joke and we clown, but it's pretty damn good. So.
Mm-hmm.
There was just so much food at the non-meetup. Like,
Yeah.
that was like a side portion to all the barbecue.
Yeah.
Well, the first time I had it was when we went to Vegas. We met up with Lil and Chris and everybody, and
That's a lot of cheese.
Exactly. And so we were having it and stuff, and of course I was given I gave Vic some turkey, and of course Vic, he's like, it's okay. So then I had the salad, and then I get it's okay. But what I wasn't going to admit to him was later that night when most everybody went to bed, I went back and had a big old plate of it at the end of the night.
Yeah.
Because if somebody came in, it's like, oh, somebody ate a lot of the salad. And I don't know, man. I went to bed. I just didn't tell them I went to bed with a big old plate of.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't have no avocados in it.
No.
I've done a few different bourbons last night. Can't remember what I've done. There you go. I went into tequila. Try the Gran Caballero. Tater Dom. You need to talk to Tater Dom about that one. That's his jam. He's a tequila boy.
So,
yeah,
I saw an offer today for 6 horsies and an eagle. We'll get you a hover hawk and a hell diver.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I thought that was a little much, but
yeah, that's way too.
If you're looking at dollar amounts, I was like, nah. As much as I'd love to try them, but I was like, nah, I'm not. Well,
I mean-
one, I don't have the bottles. I'd have to go procure the bottles, but
Right.
so, and he won't. Yeah. So I was like, wow.
I got a couple. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, but that means because he's local too, so that means they got a hold of
There's some.
Yeah, the new one, the Hoverhawk.
Mhm.
Yeah, so the Hoverhawk must be around here, or at least it was dropped very limited drops
What is
around
Hoverhawk?
here.
That's
That's-
the Newfound North. The one that
Oh.
Dusty's been raving about. Finished in
Oh, the Found North, the new one.
the one
Mhm.
Dusty was.
Oh, the one did we did the raffle and we didn't get it.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that was the one.
I've been trying to post the GoFundMe. Post it again.
Rob got
It's
it.
pinned.
Yeah, and Rob
Pinned
got it.
on the link. Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I've been tempted to go
guns?
over to High Times and see if see if they've gotten it. Like, they may not show it in the shelf, but if you ask them, there's more times than not. If you ask them, they may have bottles in the back that they're willing
There you
to
go,
sell.
T-Rob.
Yeah.
Man.
I'm just afraid to ask what it's going to cost. And it's like
Yeah.
$300-400, isn't it?
Oh,
So retail on them are $175. That's what it was.
Oh, yeah,
From
High
the lot.
Times.
Yeah. So
High Times would sell them for $300-400.
yeah.
Well,
since it's so sought after.
I want to say that Dan thought it was 300 originally. He thought it was going to be 300 based off of just the profile and how good it was. And he was like, yeah, I'm definitely in for one. And then he heard it was under 2 and he was like, I'm backing it up. I don't care what I have to do. I'm backing it up. So
Yeah.
take that for what you will.
Needless to
So,
say,
yeah.
nobody's touched that transaction. So
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, we just saw Blanton's today in Tennessee, and it was $109 plus tax.
I just got the bad news that I'm going to be a grandfather again.
holy cow.
I haven't got that news yet. Woo!
Why is that
And
bad?
then, and then she goes, "Happy birthday, Dad." Her due date's a day before mine,
Oh, geez.
September 10th. I'm like,
Oh,
fuck
geez, yo.
me.
Oh, man.
Like,
Like, congrats. I go, like, congrats, but you need to stop. The fuck's wrong with you? That's number 4
Congrats
already.
on the bathroom
Chill.
between these.
You got 4 grandkids?
I got 3 and 1 on the way now.
Yeah, it'll be 4.
It'll be
Dang,
4.
you're old, and you give
I
Tommy.
know, right?
You harass Tommy?
oh my gosh.
You got 4 grandchildren, and you're harassing Tommy.
What you coming out here with a big
Abuelito.
smile?
Who has a
She called me, and I don't like, no, I'm busy.
Oh.
And then she sends me the screenshots. I'm like, he
I
just
want
called her.
grandkids, but
Oh, the
5
wifey?
years later,
Mhm.
you know, let them.
I'm too young for this shit.
Yeah, you are, Vic. You actually are. Because I got you by almost 10 years, or maybe.
Well,
10 years, and I don't have them
congratulations.
yet. Yes, you're too young for this shit.
Congratulations, Papi.
But hey, congratulations, abuelito.
Yeah, bring it. Fuck it.
He's a very old man.
If you had your hype man on, he would have given you a proper congratulatory.
And this would be the list, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yep.
If people are interested.
If people are interested in what's in the giveaway tonight on the fundraiser,
There's a few
that
more
is the list.
few more things added, though.
Ooh.
Well, it's close to up to date.
Yeah.
If that doesn't motivate you, then nothing else will.
Yes, Lo. Another September baby, allegedly.
Allegedly.
Okay, see, now that link came up for me. The one that in the text didn't, but this one
Something
did.
happened. Yeah, it got deleted from WordPress somehow, so I fixed it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I didn't get that.
Yeah, it's tech. I got it.
I got it now.
What is
Sometimes-
it? JJ Corey, the San Patricio Irish whiskey? What is that? Anybody heard of that?
It's an Irish whiskey.
Thanks,
I'm
Vic.
not familiar though. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm not super.
JJ Corey.
Yeah.
Oh, the San Patricio, I think, is a limited release. They Stacy should she knows more about
Yeah,
that
I'll
one.
have to look it up.
Oh, it looks like it's an NDP.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah, they're an NDP. Okay. So probably damn good stuff.
In a Bacta?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
nuts.
And I found North Batch 10.
Pingree 6-year?
6-year rye. Yeah.
Right.
1928 Bacta? Holy
Yep.
shit.
This is not dang, man. This is nice.
Yeah.
Thanks for everybody who donated.
Yeah,
that.
thanks
This is
everybody to
awesome.
put bottles up. Appreciate that. We are at what 16,128 right now. We're getting close to the goal.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay. And I am working on that script a little bit, Vic, just so I can get ahead of the game while I'm tracking.
Yeah.
All right.
So what are you guys smoking?
Somber Mesa Brulee.
Yeah, I heard you the brulee with
Oh.
some bromesa.
Well, you asked.
No, I heard you. I didn't hear it.
He meant anybody but Ed.
Yeah, that's what I got from that.
Stallone.
Yep.
There you go.
Did you pull something out to smoke, Vic?
No, not tonight.
Not with the cold still.
Yeah, I'm actually coughing up a lot of shit right now.
So did you
But
guys hear in the
I'm smoking fucking cancer sticks. So.
Yeah.
Did you guys hear in the news about that cheese factory that blew up?
No.
Is this a dad joke?
Yeah.
Yeah, is it a
Debris
dad
was
joke?
everywhere.
Brie was there. That's good. Ed. I like that.
I knew it.
Yeah, it's a dad joke.
Something so funky about
it. That's so bad I'm embarrassed I laugh.
Yeah, you earned that one, fucker.
No.
Get your ass in the back of the bus.
Oh, I could have said worse jokes.
I love jokes that are so bad they're funny. There's movies like that they're so bad they're funny. You know,
There's people like that. They're so
Yeah.
ugly. They're decent.
yeah.
Wow, that went to a weird
Jesus.
place.
Ethan.
What? I wasn't targeting anybody on this chat.
See, now you can
You
put
lead with that though, Ethan.
Vic.
That's the lead.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Oh yeah. Now I can do them, and you're good.
No, but there's movies like that they're so bad they're good. You know, they're just what was it back in
Sharknado.
the day? Flash Gordon.
Yeah, how did that movie ever become so popular?
Because it's so bad it's good. The other one, I love the original Machete. Oh,
What's wrong with Machete, bro?
It's great.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying. It's done specifically, and I love that movie. Oh, I thought we laughed for a week when he cut the guy and then jumped off the building with his intestine. We thought
Yes,
that was
sir.
one. I to this day I cry in that scene. You know, it's great. But another one. Has anybody ever seen Black Dynamite?
I've heard of it. I've never seen it.
Oh my God, it's so funny. They actually purposely put the boom mic shows up in about half the scenes purposely. It's hysterical. It's so bad it's good. You know, it's just one of those where you just got to laugh. It's so bad. You
Thank
know,
you, T-Rob.
Awesome.
Oh,
Rob.
Vic, Machete is one of
Yes,
my
sir.
favorite. I have it. I have it in DVD. At least
Oh.
once or twice a year, I pop it in.
You have a DVD player?
Hell yeah!
Damn.
I thought you were going to say VHS or something.
Because not
Yeah.
everything. I don't stream
A,
everything.
a,
I'm not tech
what is
savvy.
it? A
Remember?
Beta? A Vita?
Remember, Ed? I'm not tech savvy. So, and there's some things that don't allow you to. Well, I don't have the acumen to stream them. You know, like movies they don't allow anymore, like Blazing Saddles, things like that. That like
Peter, you still got an 8-track? I know
No.
you got an 8-track, bro. Come on.
I used to though. I don't. I had one in high school. That was a bomb. I haven't had one since '85, but I did have one. Then I upgraded to cassette. You know, I modernized. Mm-hmm.
You had an 8-track in the Pinto?
No. I
Oh,
had one
shit.
in another car. I had a cassette. I didn't even have a cassette in the Pinto. I had AM radio, and remember the
What you
old
said about whiskey?
trans things, whatever, so you could
Oh,
get
a
FM
Blu-ray
also.
player that plays
I forget what they called them. Trans. There's a little box you'd put under it and wire it in, so you get FM too. Called the transformer, actually.
So it's
VCRs.
yeah.
I think I have a working VCR. I have 2 of them in my basement storage area back there. My son just got an original VHS Star Wars, the first 3. And he's like, do we have a working VHS? I go, we have 2 of them. I'm almost positive they work. They just haven't been plugged in 15 years, you know? So it's kind of like vinyl. Maybe it'll come back.
Well, vinyl's a little different. That's
Right.
You know, the vinyl records, that there is a VHS and DVD, but now there's something to be said about a vinyl, listening to a vinyl record.
Oh, it's great. Yeah. But I guess what he was saying is that the original VHSs of at least the Star Wars compilation were really, really not easy to get, and they're sought after. And again, I love Star Wars, but I'm not that level, you know?
I still got the trilogy Star Wars VHS tape.
Oh, wow.
I don't have a VCR anymore, but I still got the tapes. I got a bunch of VHS.
Those are very sought after. My son told me it was very sought after. He paid a little above that. He just got it recently, and he goes, "Do they take this one?" So,
were they still in the packaging or no?
No, they've been used. He played them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
So Moho, what's up, Mike man?
So it's kind of like getting an original vinyl. You know, it's there.
Yeah.
And actually, it's, you know, easier to get a
Here's
disc
Mojo.
player. Mojo.
Beta was better than VHS anyway.
Rumor has it. I remember the day Beta VHS, the battle. Oh,
And then they brought out those laser discs that were.
I just threw one away because I had the it was a music one, so it was the concert that all the heavy metal bands went to Moscow back in like '91, I think, or something like that, or really old. And I'm like, why do I have this? I can't take it anywhere. I don't have a laser disc player anywhere, so I just threw it away just the other day.
Should have threw it up on eBay. Somebody would have snagged it.
Somebody would have. The old stuff's coming back. Yeah. It may not be like I said, like discs, vinyl's really big, but still somebody would have grabbed it.
Yeah, my dad's got a huge collection of 78s. And then he's even still got one of the old-fashioned phonograph with the Bakelite records, which are like they're like dinner plates.
Yep.
These things
They're heavy.
they're like they're like 1/4 to 3/8 of an inch thick, like a Bakelite or something. Yeah.
T-Rob had a Pinto? Dang. We had a lot more in common than I thought. I had a Pinto wagon. Boy. That was the biggest hunk of crap that I loved to death because that was the first car. You know, my parents, when they got a new one, take it. It's yours. You know, whenever you have something you can drive, you love it. It's the biggest hunk of crap. and it was great.
Just don't want to get rear-ended in one.
Yeah, if it was a year earlier, I don't know. Maybe my dad, that's why he gave it to me, thinking it was the year earlier. Here, take it. It's yours. Go to town. Yeah. And you know the story behind that. They knew Lee Iacocca. They had somebody do the math. He goes, how much to repair all of them? And they gave him a figure. And he goes, how much to settle the lawsuits? And they gave him a figure. And the lawsuit figure was lower. So he said, don't go back and fix them. Just don't do them anymore from here on in. Nowadays, that'll get you a 15-year stint in jail. Back then, it wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the funny thing. Yeah. Pacer. Oh, Christ.
Oh, the
I
AMC
remember those
Pacer.
things.
There you go.
Do you see where people
That
are
is
taking that?
That is the amount right now at the fundraiser. At the GoFundMe.
Bluewood Creek.
Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, that's outstanding.
Oh, that's good.
Did you see where people were taking those AMC Pacers, sealing them up, and turning them into aquariums?
Wow.
We had a neighbor had one of those growing up. No, those were far out.
Yeah, there's a guy here locally. He's got it sitting in his front yard.
That would make a good aquarium, though.
It would. Put a couple carp in there.
J-Max, I got you already, J-Max.
There are many, many American-made cars from the 70s that are probably better off as aquariums.
Mhm.
Pacers and Pintos are probably leading the pack.
Corvairs.
Chevette,
Chevette.
Yeah.
That's
I
a
had-
big one.
deadliest car out there.
We had a Pontiac Phoenix, which was the cheap Pontiac version of the Chevette.
No.
Hey, those Chevettes were a tank.
Wait a minute,
man.
no. The Pontiac Phoenix, I had one. I had
Mm-hmm.
an 84 feet. It was a little different than the Chevette. The Chevette was, well, maybe I'm confusing because the Chevette I thought was a hatchback.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, our
My
Phoenix
Phoenix
was a hatchback.
wasn't.
Oh, ours was. Yeah.
Oh, my Phoenix, maybe they made a Phoenix that was a hatchback. Mine was a regular coupe, you know?
Yeah. No, this was a little, and actually most of the parts were interchangeable between the Chevette and the Phoenix.
So that's why I said mine. It was just looked different. It could be. It was a 4-cylinder engine, so probably the same engine. That was my first car I ever bought.
The engine,
$90 out the door, and
Yeah.
it lasted me like 80,000 miles. Best car I ever had for the price.
the engine, the engine blocks on the Phoenix were so cheap that when you went to change the plugs, 9 times out of 10 they just strip out.
Oh.
So it was a common problem with those.
No, I think I just got lucky to get another 50,000+ miles off it.
Yep.
Oh.
Well, a lot of people had that issue with vehicles when they started going to the aluminum blocks.
Yep.
Oh, they were horrible. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you got to put anti-seize on there to keep them from.
Basically,
Yeah,
crap.
we had to take it in, have it drilled out, and then have inserts put in to bring it back down to the correct size. It was a mess. I don't know why we put any money in that car.
Well, it was just like the Corvairs and the way that they designed it, and they had that fan or that belt that did a 90-degree turn. It was the craziest thing. They went through fan belts or went through the belts like crazy on those.
Chew them up.
Tell you, there's a whole. Oh God! Just about every car company in Japan was thanking God we built such crap. It allowed them to bring their companies up to speed. You know, we built crap for
I worked for one of those.
Yeah.
But now they're all doing collabs because like Honda's working with GM and
Yeah.
I forget who Toyota and Nissan are working with, but there's all kinds of collabs going on now.
Well, the transmission that's in all the a lot of the Ford and Chevy trucks now, or GMC trucks, was a collab between Ford and GMC.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Well, they figured out maybe it's one way they'll save a little money. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It comes down to that, not whether. Sad. It's not whether necessarily they'll build the better vehicle or this or that. where can, we do an analysis, where can we make a little more money off this,
GMCs have a 10-speed transmission?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hopefully it comes out all right.
Well, I used to have a Chrysler Pacifica, not the minivan, not the new minivan version, the old one,
Yeah.
the crossover version.
Oh, yeah.
SUV.
And I was talking to the some
What up,
design
God?
engineer.
Gordo? Happy
And-
birthday,
Gordo.
buddy.
Gordo.
Happy birthday. That
Happy birthday.
car was actually designed by Daimler. It was a Mercedes. And that car was phenomenal. I ended up with 380,000 miles on that thing.
I know my friends had one when they first had their kids. They had that, and it lasted a long time until I think they got in an accident. But
I loved it, man. Leather interior, had all the bells and whistles, sunroof. I mean, and it just drove like a dream. I mean, the handling of that car was phenomenal.
Well, my Ram truck was still under Chrysler or Daimler.
Daimler.
Well,
Yeah.
now they're, what is it? I forget the company.
Stellantis.
Stellantis. Stellantis. They're not doing well.
mm-hmm.
Them and Fiat, right?
Yep. The problem is, and I don't know if I should say all this, but the problem is everybody tried to make that turn to EVs so quick. So all the internal combustion engines got put basically on hold. So now they got to play catch up, and because the EV market's not taking off, so it's
not like they
Go back.
thought.
No, they were hoping. Everybody was hoping, but
Well, they pushed it too quick. They didn't let it come naturally.
Mhm.
Just let the market, change with the market. They got pushed by whatever forces, whatever.
it's a great goal. I mean, I get that, but we don't have the infrastructure in the U.S. for that. The power grid can't handle it.
Let it come organically, naturally.
The second part that I really just had a real problem with is when you look at the carbon emissions to produce an internal combustion engine versus the carbon emissions to produce an EV. The EV is 3 times higher. It costs more carbon emissions to build it, but they don't tell you that. They just tell you it's 0 emissions, but that's only when it hits the road.
But William, that's what they tell you about hitting the road. Here's the other thing. You're getting it electric. How do you get that electricity? By burning coal.
Mhm.
There's a lot of a lot of emissions from that,
Yep.
That's the biggest scam. It's like, the electricity doesn't just make itself without a carbon footprint. Most of it's by coal.
Yep.
That's the funny thing. I'm like, it doesn't come that. It's not almost none of it is wind and solar,
But at some point, and you're right, they didn't let it come naturally. At some point in the future, things will catch up. Technology will get to that point where, now it makes sense.
Absolutely.
And then-
They'll have technology where, maybe some type of hybrid that uses 10 or 20% fuel can maybe put a little solar on the roof for certain days. They'll find batteries that are so efficient. It'll get there. Just,
And hopefully, longer than 250, 300 mile range.
yeah, that's another one. Yeah.
And a $15,000 price tag to change them out every 5 years.
Yeah, I've seen some YouTube videos where these guys, they're traveling and they do like these 400 or 500 mile trips, and the whole trip is planned on where can I go and get this thing charged up, and it's nuts.
Yep.
They have to, because once you leave the city, even most suburban areas hardly have any, So, and unless they're being subsidized incredibly, no one's going to put one in, their area.
Yep.
They're really heavily subsidized in the cities, and then no one's subsidizing everything. It's just no money for it. So they pushed it a little too quick, and now they're,
I feel bad too, because a lot of these smaller towns, like their emergency responses can't deal with a lithium battery fire.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
very
they
few
don't have
people. That's a nasty fire. Yep. Oh yeah. They're not ready for that. Yeah, but in time, you know.
Like anything else, you know, they talk about the wind turbines. You know, when they replace those blades, they just dump them out in the desert somewhere, right? You know, well, you got to have a way to dispose of this stuff because it doesn't last for forever. Batteries are the same way. What are we going to do with it? You know?
Oh, and those are toxic as heck. Yeah.
Yeah. People wanted to talk about nuclear waste and how we're dealing with that. Well, okay, you just created a much bigger problem.
Exactly. Nuclear waste is it's horrible, but there's small amount. If you look at the actual quantity, it's small. It's radioactive and poisonous as heck, but it's just a small amount. Where these batteries are now they're not as dangerous. You know, again, you still got to think about it.
So that's my email, y'all. Whoever, if anybody donated anonymous and they want to get into the giveaway, send me a screenshot. That's my email. And then I'm looking at my emails and I'll put you guys in the entries.
Yep. I'll send you Lil. She sent me hers.
I got it, Kate.
Oh, you got it. Yeah.
Yep.
Corn and whiskey, I'm surprised that Ford Escort didn't. That wasn't a chick magnet.
So not to change the subject, did you guys have to wait in line, Katie, Ethan, this morning for when you went to pick up your?
No, so they called at the end of the year. They called it before Christmas. Basically, the way they do it is it's a point system. You spend a certain amount of money in the store, and then they call down the list. Whoever spends the most, then it trickles.
See, that's cool.
And that was really nice. And like we got to choose one bottle, but then based on the amount that we spent, he was like, if you want, you know, Weller 12 Antique 106, anyone but CYPB and single barrel, you can choose that. Or if you want an Elmer or forget what else, he was like, you can have one of those too.
Oh, that's cool.
That was really cool.
That's a really fair way to do it, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, it was very.
You're not leaving. Can send a receipt to Katie, Ethan, and Jay.
We got them.
All right, cool.
But yeah, they treat everybody right. They send out pictures or post pictures of what allocations they've gotten on their like Facebook group, and say, you know, these are the bottles that we have. We have multiples of each. I'll ask when I call. I'll ask you what you're looking for, and we can discuss like what I have versus what you want.
Yeah, that's definitely something. I mean, yeah, around here you would never see stores do that. Take the time to call individual customers.
I'm trying to post a link, but it's too long. So, what link, buddy? YouTube. You're dropping the link for the GoFundMe here. It's pinned on the top, Richie. So whoever wants to donate, just click the link on the top. Let me go back and double check. It's up there.
Yeah, it's there.
It's there.
It's there.
You may want to drop the StreamYard link since you have that pinned.
We got Tommy doing it already.
Cheers, Bourbon Engineer.
What's up, Brian?
Cheers, Brian.
This has to be almost like a record on how many bottles we're doing on like a stream. Jeez.
Well, we did one a couple years ago for the LLS. That was quite a few, but nothing like this. This is amazing.
This is great. We're well past 40, right, Katie?
Oh yeah, I think we're up to 42 prizes.
Wow.
Ranging from sample packs to cigars to cigar swag to like coffee gift cards, in addition to probably 25 bottles, Vic, 25, 30 bottles.
Yeah.
And then Top Dog donated a decanter, and he etches them in a sample box, like for people to put their sample bottles in.
Oh, that's neat.
So yeah, just kind of cool. Lots of different variety, which is nice.
And if you get a gift card, don't sleep on the Peruvian 5, the new drop.
Oh.
That stuff's good.
Oh, yeah, because you won't be able to sleep.
I don't think it was my coffee that kept you awake. I think it was you're not feeling well.
No, it was the coffee.
It was the coffee.
It was the coffee.
I reposted the GoFundMe just in case somebody's on a phone or a tablet or something and is not seeing things correctly.
Thank you, buddy.
Thank you for doing that.
Never hurts.
You're fired, Richie.
Poor
Richie have a couple drinks in him already.
Probably. Probably.
What's everybody sipping on now?
That's a great.
Same beer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a new riff 107 from Mark Mace.
Oh wow.
Wow.
That was an old ass sample that I had in there.
I have yet to decide what I'm going to do. I just finished up a little something, and I don't know what. So, let me think here.
Yeah, last night I brought like 10 samples. I killed all the fucking samples. I was feeling good last night.
Legend Mark. Yes, he is.
Okay.
Kind of a little Four Roses OBSO.
Very nice.
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
So what's the score, Tommy?
Who cares?
Was 24-14, but Detroit's
24-21 Washington.
Yep.
Wow.
If I wasn't in a playoff league,
Not
I
even
would be
halftime.
so rooting for Detroit. But I'm in a playoff league, and I have a couple of Washington players. I just threw them out. If Washington is to pull this out,
Well, they're on the 5-yard line.
who is Washington?
Yeah.
Detroit's?
Yeah, Detroit's. They just threw it
Woo!
back.
One of them, I got the kicker, and in this league, the defense scores a lot, so I'm in great shape.
Yeah, those Old Forester single barrel proofs can be, some of them can be real heavy.
Oh, they're so good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I found that the last few years, the last year and a half, 2 years, they've been really, really good. At least in my area, they've been almost just really, really good.
Yeah, they got a lot better. The initial ones were really hot, like Dragonfire hot, right? But then after about 6 months or a year, I think they realized what barrels they should be putting in and what they shouldn't for the single barrel program.
Teething issues, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, the ones I have are all freaking good. Yeah.
What up, Guns?
Cheers, T-Rob.
Hey, T-Rob. T-Rob.
Oh,
I did
T-Rob.
not know you drove a Pinto.
Oh yeah, that was my first car. My dad bought it
too.
for me when I turned 15.
Oh, I thought you had that in the garage now. Isn't that what that thing's called?
T-Rob cruising for chicks in the Pinto,
Shelby
right?
Pinto.
Hey, it was the ugliest green Pinto you could buy.
Whoa, you had a green? That was mine. It was
Was it
green with the Wood Squire. That's where
Was
I
it
got
avocado green? No.
No, it was.
It was close. It was close.
It was a Kelly, like not a Kelly green, but a darker.
Yeah, Kelly green. I kind of refer to it as Kelly green. Yeah.
No, my first car was avocado green.
Yeah, actually, T-Rob, it's not that
1982
dissimilar
Mercury
from the shirt
Grand
you're
Marquis.
wearing. It's kind of that darker green. Yeah,
Yeah.
with the ugly plastic wood on it.
No,
Mine
was
was just plain. Yeah.
Green. Yep.
Mine was just plain green with a light green interior.
And mine was a wagon. How about yours?
Mine was a wagon too.
Oh,
74.
72.
There you go.
My first car was a 76 Chevette, and it was painted hen shit brown.
Some of the crappiest cars ever made. I don't know about you, T-Rob, but I still loved that car because I could drive it anytime I wanted to. I didn't care how bad it was.
That Pinto, it would run. It didn't matter if you had oil in the water or water in the oil, or it just ran, man.
Right. It got through. All I know is my friends loved it. I come pick them up. Yeah, they argued for shotgun. I had 3 guys in the back. There was always one guy in the freaking trunk, which is illegal now.
There you go.
He'd always flop around when we go out. Oh
yeah.
because hey, not everybody had to get access to a car.
No.
Mm-hmm. That was
I
great.
poured a little of the pick tonight, Vic, giving it a try.
Oh.
Oh yeah, there you go. The mighty Dram.
There we
Man,
go.
looks like a loser.
Mm-hmm.
The 10-year.
Nice.
Might just be the Ducks thing though.
The duck. Oh, I remember those shit brown Corollas. I had a buddy of mine that had one. His was like an 81.
The Corollas, yep. And somebody was mentioning, what was it? The Dodge had it, not the Dodge. Yeah, they had a really little crap box there. It's gonna come to me in a minute. But
Omni.
The Chevettes. When I first started, literally for my job 33 years ago, they had these little Chevette shit crap boxes, and we'd have to drive them around for work. No AC in the middle of the summer, and I'd have to do visits, and literally they'd slap a sticker "State of Connecticut" on it, and I'm like, why don't you just put a bullseye in a Target? Like, really?
Fleet
they figured that out after
Well.
2 years.
Oh, cheers, Will.
Cheers, Will.
Cheers,
It's
Will.
like, cheers, Will. I'm like,
Back
come
when
on.
cars had wind wings, that was your air conditioning.
It went,
Yeah.
Oh, that was it. And here's the
That's
best part.
right. The windows down.
You crank. It was all were cranks. You crank the window down.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
They probably had the little triangular windows on the corner that you could kind
Yeah.
of bump
Yep,
out.
you could do that one
Yeah,
for
the little
vents.
vent
Yep.
window.
The
Yeah,
heat
that's
worked
the-
great. So the winter you were fine. The heat worked great.
Oh, the
You know?
heat would run you out of
Wings.
it. Yeah.
But in the
The one good thing about the Pinto wagons were the windows in the back seat, they popped out.
yeah, they did.
So you could pop those windows out and roll your front windows down, and you get air flowing through
lot of
without it
air,
blowing
yeah.
your hair all. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was. I will say this. There was a
You
lot
had
of.
you had the Pintos, the Vegas. The Vegas were horrible. They were trash. You had the GMC.
Vegas were-
I mean,
they were the
the
worst. They
AMC
were the worst.
Gremlin.
Yep.
Yeah, you had the AMC Gremlin.
Wasn't that just a
Then
really
they came along with the
crappy
Pacer, which has got to be the ugliest car ever.
Those are the
That
ones you turn
AMC
into an
Pacer.
aquarium, and it's an upgrade.
Exactly.
You know what?
Yeah, and the
It's
Chevette.
the whole decade of the 70s is just like a blight on American car making for the most part, except for maybe like a Corvette or something. It's just a big.
Well,
I
that
think
was
most
back
American
when they
car
were,
makers would be
you know,
like
they were
Monza.
trying to go from, the Monza. They were trying to go from full size cars down to a more compact cars to try to compete with Japan. And
they just gave
they couldn't
Japan
compete with
everything.
Japan on quality or gas mileage.
But
Yeah,
by
yeah,
doing it and
yeah.
doing it in such a
Everything
cheap manner,
Japan made was great.
but by
yeah.
doing it in such a cheap manner, they just gave everything to them. And I mean,
I did not have that sticker on my bottle.
Yeah.
So I didn't see the sticker until I went and picked them up.
Fool.
There you go.
You saw it online, buddy. I don't know, you shit. Predator fan.
Oh.
Yep. Oh man, but they were crappy
I
cars.
was so
but they
glad
were
to find it.
You know.
Yeah. I found that Booker's tonight, and I was like, I've never got to look at one actually, because usually they're either behind the counter or they're in a case or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And they just had these two on the shelf with some other picks and stuff. And it was the 2403. And I pulled the plexiglass off, and there was a little card in the side there. And I pulled it out, and I was reading it. And when it said that it was distilled in 2016 on December 7th, I mean, that's my birthday. I'm like, hell, I got to get this now.
You were born
But
on
the price was
Pearl
great
Harbor
on
Day?
it. I've never seen them. I've never seen them under 100 around here. So that was a great price on it.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, T-Rob, I was stunned a few months back. Two stores started just throwing them out. One store literally put cases, 4 or 5 cases, and we just got a crap load. And we've never had this much. We usually get a case too. We got a boatload, and they got 02, 03, and they just got the 04 batch, which I'll probably pick up.
Yeah.
All for 92 or 94.99, something like that.
Yeah, you
But-
need to get that Jimmy's batch.
There you go.
That's a good batch.
So which one?
Jimmy's, you said?
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
it just got here.
yeah,
so
the Jimmy batch. Yeah.
I'm waiting till next week. The place I do, they have like 3 cases of it. They're giving me double points on a day, and I like that, so I'm good.
The problem around here is most of the stores will get them, but they'll be 129, 139, and I'm not paying that much for them.
No.
Not worth it.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I've seen here for every once in a while Costco will have it, and they had it now. I got one of them at the 2403. They had it, for 70 or 75, which is great, but the stores here put it 90 or 95, which is fine.
Right.
If it's a decent batch, you don't hear bad things.
Yeah.
So did you picked it up, T-Rob?
Well, as high as everything else is now, I was like, I almost bought. They had a 6-year Old Scout pick, and I talked with the guy in the store. He actually went on the pick. Now he said they only got to taste 3 barrels, and he said that barrel that they got was by far the best of the 3. But they were, and it was it came in at 113. It was 56 point something, and they were $35.
Oh, Old Scouts are a great value.
$34.99 for a 6-year cask strength, basically. And
it's MGP. Is it still MGP aged in West Virginia?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, it says on the bottle. It says on the bottle distilled in Lawrenceburg, and then it was bottled in West Virginia.
Some of those older Old Scouts go for freaking buku bucks now too.
Exactly. I've never seen one that cheap, especially
here. They sell 45 to 50,
and it's
still a good value. T-Rob, I've gotten 2 of them.
I think the last one I bought up there was like 50. It was like 48, 49, but
and it was still
I
really
can't
good.
believe they only had them for $35.
Almost. Shoot. Dang. That's what you pay.
And they had
for a mixer.
Yeah. And then they had the which I've never had.
You got a while, buddy. You got a while on that.
Yeah.
At least a couple hours.
Yeah, at least a couple hours.
That Ben Holiday Rick House proof bourbon. I've heard from several people it was good, but I've never. They had a couple of those too.
The Rick House proof is really, really good.
Yeah. If you like a good weeder, it's a old weeder. It's good. Was really good.
Now, is all their stuff weeded?
No.
Okay.
I actually prefer their high rye.
Okay.
That's what this one was. This one was the high rye. Yeah. They had the soft red wheat too, but this was just this one was just the regular bourbon. Yeah.
That one, the Rick House proof, it's like a really, really good larceny. Yeah.
Well, it was funny because matter of fact, that guy told me that store pick, that Old Scout store pick, they did was a high rye, 36%, which I thought was kind of unusual.
Yeah, that's interesting
for a pick.
31-21 Washington. About 30 seconds left for the half.
Okay.
What was it again, Tommy?
31-21 Washington. 42 seconds left till the half.
31.
If it keeps going like that, somebody's going to have to do a wellness check on Stu.
Oh no!
Well, there's a lot of.
No, it's going to be.
There's still a lot of game, but
someone's going to have to talk him off the ledge. Oh.
Oh, did Kansas City win their game legally, or did the refs help them today?
Well, they got help.
The refs had a lot to do with it.
I tell you, man, it seems like every week with them
calls I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Here's the funny thing: 2 guys. Mahomes is coming in. Literally, as guys are in the air, he jumps. They barely brush him. They knock each other almost out. Late hit.
Yeah.
Detroit game. Jay Daniels running. The guy hits him about a yard inbounds, 2 to 3 steps out of bounds, throws him in the ground. Nothing. That's the way it should be. Nope. Mahomes, they can't. Nobody's allowed to touch him. He's off limits.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah, they got a little help.
That's just been it's just been way too prevalent this year.
It's too much.
Yeah.
Makes it hard to watch. That's why I like college better.
Jesus.
Yep. And
Jesse.
I don't understand for the life of me why they play the national championship game on a Monday night. That makes no sense.
Because it's
why not?
There you go, Jesse.
Why not play it on a Saturday?
You
know,
I brought my Vic Karen out tonight
because if they did it on a Saturday, they're
You're a
competing
Karen.
with the NFL. Their NFL's still in the playoffs.
But they could move the NFL games to you could have a 1 o'clock game and a 4 o'clock game, and then have the national championship game at 8.
Here's the problem: the NFL don't want to move it. They want
people
their
could
money.
travel on Friday, go to the game on Saturday, and then go home on Sunday.
T-Rob, I agree.
You don't got to take
the
one day
NFL
off.
don't want to move their game. The NFL's like, we're the king.
Well, and they don't have anything. They don't have anything on Monday night during the playoffs. So
right, and Monday night does bring you good ratings. It really does.
Yeah.
So, Monday Night Football does. It's good ratings.
Yeah.
And listen, if it was, they could, if they were going up against the NBA or hockey or baseball, forget it. They wouldn't even blink. They go up against them and wipe them out. But they don't want it. They're just like, it's better if we go Monday. It's good
That's
time
right.
slot.
Absolutely.
The question is, this year, Sunday they have I think they have a 3 and a 6 o'clock game, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Now, if the NFL were to go just a little early, they could have done an 8 o'clock game and done it on Sunday night. That's where they could have done it on the Sunday night before Martin Luther King Day.
Yeah.
Damn, there's a lot going on Monday. Got that. Somebody's getting inaugurated, I guess, and national championship.
Somebody. Oh my gosh.
I know. And it's a national holiday for Martin Luther King.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
A lot going on.
Well, there's already protesters in D.C.
You what now?
Going crazy. There's already protesters for the inauguration of DC.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Trump
Those are
moved
the
it
ones
inside,
that are
though.
getting.
He
They get
moved it
paid by
inside
the
because of
hour.
the weather. So
Right. Well,
We'll
you
see.
can control the crowd a lot better inside too.
that's another thing I was thinking too. But
Yep.
A little easier for crowd control. Yeah.
That's right.
And
he
possible.
actually becomes president at noon on Monday.
Right.
Noon
Noon on
Eastern.
Monday. Yep.
Noon Eastern.
Yeah, that's
I'll still be asleep probably.
that's the law.
Yeah.
So T-Rob, I'm assuming you got your bottle.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
Okay.
I've already tried it. It's really good. I think it's going to get even better.
Nice.
I saw a 3-pack of them today, the 5, 6, and 7, and they want stupid money for that thing. I can't. They want $7.99 for those 3 bottles.
Oh yeah, no.
In that
If it was
that gift set, yeah.
Are
I
they
can understand.
750s?
Yeah, they're 750s. They're full size bottles, but there's no reason why that should be over $300.
I was
You
gonna
know,
say
is it?
350. That would to
Yeah.
me would almost be a buy,
Right.
and mainly just for the 5.
Just for
But-
the 5, absolutely.
Yeah, because
Yep.
the
You talking
5
about
I
rings?
got.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got a 5 and a 6 for 200 at
Yeah.
one point, and so that's I picked it up only because I hadn't had the 5 yet, but I had already had a 6. But
Yeah.
but at that for that price, it was.
Thanks to
$100
you with
a
the 8,
bottle.
I've had 5, 6, 7, and now I got 8. So
Yep.
Very nice.
the only problem is they don't last. And then you can't find another one, you know. Now, I can find 7s. I know a place right now that's got like 6 of them on the shelf just sitting there. And the 7's good, but
I'm wondering if that
it's
was a
better than
higher
the
yield.
6, but not better than the 5.
Yeah, I there must be a higher yield to those because even 6, we still see 6s
Yeah.
and 7s on the shelf here.
Yeah. Well, I guess they didn't have the numbers in 5 because it had so much of the old whiskey in it.
Or they just got bought up because they were so
Yeah, exactly.
popular.
Yeah. They're like, hey,
It's like the
never going to get
C920.
one of these.
C923 is another one, right? I'm sure they had a
Mhm.
similar yield as all the other ones, but everybody was buying those up like crazy.
And all
Yep.
the other batches are still sitting. I think
Yeah.
I think Kelsey was saying like this year, like all the other batches from 24 have been sitting on the shelf.
I saw a A24 at 2 stores today, several of them.
These stores need to just realize they're not going to sell them and discount them a little bit, because you drop them by $15 and suddenly they become a lot better value. People are going to buy them.
Absolutely. Yep.
And at our local, I saw Larceny Barrel Proof. I saw EC Toasted and ECBP all just sitting on the shelf as a year ago.
Yeah.
None of those would have. They would have been saved for allocation season.
Oh, yeah. Right. Going to be interesting to see how things go this year.
It's going well, Richie.
Did you guys go to Cypress when you were here?
Mm-mm.
I was going to say, yeah, because right now that place is like way overstocked. Like it was bad enough before, but now it is kind of hard to walk down the aisles.
Oh,
they've got a lot of bottles there now.
Yeah. They got a shit ton of picks too. Old picks.
Oh, yeah.
Picks still.
Anything worth getting?
Nah, I don't know. I mean, they still have the Knob Creek, so
Creek, the Home Alone one.
Yeah.
That bottle is good.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, the real thing though is just most of us, especially us nerds, are so saturated with bottles, right? It's the old adage, like, what do you get? The person needs nothing. It's just a whiskey edition of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they even have like older barrel batches as well over there.
Right.
Like into the early 20
Oh,
batches.
yeah.
They still have those.
What was it? The 30s, the 30 to like 34. Those bourbons were hitting really hard there. They were super fruity.
They have a shit ton of
blends
those.
were fantastic.
Yeah. And the 23, I think it was the 23 that was really good. 23 or 25.
Well, didn't they have a run there where they were putting a lot of Dickel in some of those batches?
They absolutely did.
Some of the late 20s. I think they like 30 or 31, like from 27 to 31, they had Dickel in them.
Yeah.
I think 33 was the first one of the 30 series that didn't have any Dickel in it.
That might have been when it started back, T-Rob. It was 33 and 34 or 33 to 35 or something where they were just fruit bombs again.
Yeah. I remember I tried a sample of the 33 and it was really, really good.
Yeah. But so Josh Fritz says we may be coming into a time when the distributors are begging retailers to buy bottles. I think we're already there, honestly. It's they're going from the if you want these allocated bottles, you got to buy all this stuff. They're really having to change their tune. They're not able to force a lot of this stuff down people's throats anymore.
That's right.
Yeah.
Because when we were still up in Washington, our local was a little bitty liquor store and a gas station, and not the smallest liquor store I've ever been in, but it was a small place. And she was telling us that the owner was telling us that she bought 10 grand in Fireball and got like 2 allocated bottles. And a couple of months later, it was allocation season. She asked about anything BTAC or Stag or anything like that. And they said, well, yeah, if you spend 10 grand on Fireball. She was like, I just did. And they said, nope, you got to do it again.
That's crazy.
Was that back when it was RNDC or is that recent?
That was in 21.
Yeah.
2021. That in the fall, winter.
Do they have RNDC up there? They're running it?
I would assume
I think they do.
They're national. Yeah. I think they're in every state, or at least all the contiguous states.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, go ahead.
Oh no, I was gonna say that used to be Young's down here, right, Vic? And then
Yes.
RDC, yeah.
They bought them out.
Yeah, I can't wait for a lot of NDPs to start buying up MGP barrels for cheaper and getting us solid stuff at a lower price.
Oh yeah.
It's going to be tricky though, right? Because they can't undercut their prices on their existing bottles. So they're gonna figure out how they can do it.
Well, I heard, like Jason said the other day. I mean, like junkies are doing it kind of right? I mean, they're getting, they're able to pick and choose what barrels they want, and they've got already a built-in, a crowd, or if you will,
Fan base.
to sell them. Yeah.
Yep. Well, yeah, and I mean, like you said, with their following and the notoriety that Evernorth is gaining, any of these batches they put out, if they sell 60% of it off the bat, well, they've paid for the batch, right? And probably less than that, probably more like 50%, but we'll say 60. And then the rest of that 40% of that batch is just straight profit. So yeah, I feel like it's really going to allow them to be more creative and to take a few more risks with finishing and things like that. Because I mean, that's just business, right? When costs are lower, there's lower risk. It's just that's the bottom line.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the whiskeys Jason puts out. I'm kind of excited to
Yep. Well, I
try those.
He's gotten really lucky on timing too, because he didn't buy a whole bunch of expensive barrels. At least to my knowledge, he didn't buy a whole bunch of expensive barrels 6 months ago or a year ago or a year and a half ago. He's going to be able to take some of these lower cost barrels and make use of those. The problem there is still distribution, though. I mean, it's a freaking mafia, He might, if somebody makes if a distiller sells it for $30, it's going to hit the shelf at $70 because of the 3-tier system.
Yeah. Well, the last couple of years was the peak of a lot of the bourbon, and now it's starting to go down into the valley, if you will, or starting to go down. Do you ever think that it's going to peak back up like it did in 2020 again?
That's a good question, Richie.
I don't think for years. I think you're right there, Richie. I think it's MGP and Barton, but as far as I know, Jonathan hasn't told anybody. I'm sure he's told a few people, but it's a small enough group that they're not telling anybody else.
Well, yeah, there's probably an NDA. Like there's
for sure an NDA.
Who knows what he has?
That sucks.
There's definitely at the very minimum a plateau. It's probably even starting to slip the market,
Yeah.
All the time there. Bottles that you never saw before.
Damn.
Sitting,
Yeah. Will mentioned MGP. The Junkies actually just dropped a video maybe a day or two ago on the MGP stuff. And I mean, it's a typical junkie video. They go way off topic, of course, because they're the Junkies. But they do drop some pretty good info and talk about it pretty in depth.
Yeah. And none of it's earth shattering, but it just brings it all together,
Exactly.
Stuff that most people are seeing across it. Not, I'm sure there's some areas that aren't, but most people are seeing the same things, And does that mean you're going to be able to get BTEC any easier? No, but other things, And you feel for some of the smaller brands.
Yeah, I can't wait until we start to get to the point where us as groups are able to go to a store and say, hey, look, we want to buy this entire barrel. Let us buy the entire barrel and pick up a whole barrel for like $1,500 or $2,000 and just buy the actual barrel,
Yep. Yeah. Because I think the days of 2020, 2021 are not going to come back for a little bit.
There. No. Well, because a lot of it too was bourbon was very much in vogue. Yeah. And a lot of people are moving on, right? It's not as hip as it was. So every cocktail isn't made with bourbon anymore. There's a lot of tequilas and mezcals and a little bit of rum here.
Yes.
And so as soon as it wasn't hip anymore, right? As soon as it became normal, people had to move on because that's human.
Do you think it became, we'll call it unhip because of the costs, the rising costs of the bottle? Meaning like it got so crazy there for buying bourbon that it just
I think that helped. I would guess it helped. It's just
I agree, but I think a lot of it too, though, is just, I mean, look at it with tech, right? There for a while, something would come in and just look at Facebook, right? Facebook was the thing for 5 or 7 years. It was there for a while. But now when a new app or platform comes out, it's only the thing for a year or two. And then something new has to come and something new has to come. And it's just something about our society. It's accelerating the whole, like, it's not hip anymore. And it's not and I don't know what exactly that is. Thank God I'm not a psychologist.
Right. I don't think it's not hip, but you are right, Ethan. I don't think it's as trendy. Part of it also was COVID. It was all the perfect storm. COVID came in. A lot of people were at home. Instead of going out, this was discretionary income. A lot of people's collections went up. Those people are now trimming back. You don't have the new people coming into that same level, because they can't. And the economy's not great. That, not quite as hip. There's all these other factors, which, again, you can't keep that same level of, what's a better term? Can't be so white hot forever.
Yeah.
And you have to see it.
Yeah.
You just can't.
And I'd love to hear the numbers about how much like volume based, right? So my assumption is probably half the whiskey that's drank is drank in cocktails, but it could be way more,
Oh, it's more.
Yeah. And as soon as cocktails start to trend to a different liquor, like gin is popping up. And like Will Davilar mentioned, a lot of Gen Z is very against drinking. So you have a lot of people who are not drinking at all. They're going to the non-alcoholic whiskeys and things like that.
My kids. I got 2 in college,
Yeah.
No, one's in a frat. That's not it.
Well, I think they're occupying their time elsewhere, right? So
Right.
And it's not in bars. It's not places where drinking is popular, right? It's a lot of more, it's a lot of online stuff. They're
true.
They're
But
more of a.
even like if you go to restaurants these days, we were at a place in Richmond because my company's based out of Richmond, right? So we go to Richmond a couple of times a year. We were down there. We went to this really awesome little sushi place in Richmond. They had a great cocktail menu. I think their mocktail menu is as long as their cocktail menu.
Mm-hmm.
It's just people. A lot of there's a I don't know how big a portion, but there are a number of people who still want that social setting, but they just don't want to drink in it. They're looking for something else. They want to be able to go out and have something, but they don't want the alcoholic side.
True.
Well, I know around here, and it's not slowing down, is the craft beer scene. That is still because there seems to be a new craft brewery around here all the time, and they all do fairly well.
Here it's
They're constantly popping up.
I think craft beer they've gotten really smart with it. They're not just making beer; they're making an experience, right? They're making the nice tasting rooms, and it's a tavern. You can go and get some really good food.
Yeah,
so they're drawing people in for a lot of different things, And hey, if they have some people there, awesome. But if not, even if they buy $40 for dinner, hey, that's perfect too, right? It's almost like the pub scene in Europe. It's they figured that out, right? And I just don't think it's that easy for distilleries to do because of licensing costs and licensing weirdness in a lot of states.
Yeah, and it's a lot easier to drink a beer over a meal than a spirit a lot of times.
True as well. Yep.
It is.
Cheers.
Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of different societal things that are changing over the past 10 years that, again, and I feel like somebody said it up above, maybe Richie or Will, one of them said like the short attention span culture. I think change is accelerating, and it's doing really, really weird things with every market, including the liquor market and restaurants and everything. It's hard to follow.
I think you're right. Things do move a lot quicker, and I think social media's got a lot to do with that too. Everybody jumps on these bandwagons and rides them out. You know?
Everybody wants to be an influencer, right? And how do they get to be another influencer? Well, they try to stay on that leading edge. So they're always looking for the new thing and the new thing and the new thing.
Well, it'll be interesting because what was it? Next week is when the ban hits for TikTok, and that doesn't seem like it's going away. It sounds like
No, I thought it was Sunday. I thought it was tomorrow at midnight.
Is it tomorrow?
Sunday.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, some of the senators are kind of pulling back, like Rand Paul. He's like, regardless of what it is, it's still the First Amendment that you're going to be.
Right.
You know,
and Tommy, that's where libertarians like me were kind of torn. I'm like, you don't want to mess with the First Amendment, but it is a foreign entity.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, it's not about the social media side of it. It's what the application's doing. It's the application, not the content.
Right.
Right. Exactly. And that's
So,
what a lot of people are finally coming around to. It's been this way for 5 or 10 years now, though. Data is currency these days.
yep.
It is.
Data is currency. It's marketing currency. It's shady currency. There's all kinds of weird stuff going on, but data is what everybody wants. That's the reason so many startups run at a loss these days. They run at a loss for the first 3 years because they're gathering so much data, and they're able to sell that data or monetize that data in some fashion. And so then you get this foreign entity that has all this data on Americans and potentially on sensitive topics, right? Because you get apps loaded to government phones or things like that, right? Or even if it's not a government phone, if it's a personal phone of a government employee, there's always tie over, you know? So there's a lot of risk there.
Yeah. So, I mean, I think with the TikTok, the First Amendment, it's a real thin argument for that. Because that's really not the basis of why they're banning them.
I agree.
Right. So the First Amendment applies to free speech. Again, you think to the citizens, you know, to the United States, and this being a foreign entity, again, it's a little different. That's where the shady area comes, or cloudy area, not shady. It's
you should look up and see how much of the U.S. that there's Chinese people, the Chinese government, or a Chinese entity. Let's put it that way. How much land they own and what military bases they're by.
Oh, absolutely, right nearby.
All kinds. So
that's another one.
Well,
as in the service, we were always, as anybody who has a security clearance, I guess, not even just in the service, is warned. If you ever go to any one of, there's a handful of countries that if you ever go there, basically they say, don't bring any electronics because they will be hacked immediately and you will not be able to get rid of it. You will literally have to destroy the device and they'll probably get access to all of your accounts. Like if you're gonna, don't go, but if you're gonna go, buy a burner phone. Like don't bring anything to allow them to get access because they will. There's a number of countries that are mining data, no matter how they have to do it.
It's like
it's a small little building on Kadena Air Base over in Okinawa that they had people that were just there monitoring the Chinese airways.
Tommy, that's a sexy T-shirt you got there, buddy.
It's good. Is it this?
That was one of Jason Calori's like amazing in the moment T-shirts.
I have one. I'll wear it in the summer. It's too cold.
So I was just given a single barrel. This is the tater sticker on it.
Which one?
Not a Jew. Nice.
It's OJ Simpson.
Booze.
This is a Woodenville pick.
Oh,
who gave that to you, Ben?
No, that's the surprising thing. Some other Jewish guy.
The Jewish guy.
I'm also drinking a 14-year select stock.
Oh wow!
Oh, nice.
Bye.
Bottle your own. It's delightful. It's a wheat whiskey.
Vic must still be in the background.
Yeah.
Oh, you know he is. He's like the Chinese government on TikTok, always watching.
What's up, William Hall? Where did you go?
How's it going?
Going, man. Happy Saturday, brother. What are you drinking?
Coffee.
Me, I'm drinking Drifting Drams Peru 5.
Oh my God. I've got some Peru at home. It's fucking amazing. I got to get some 5 though.
Yeah.
Ethan, my clients are starting to drink through your coffee the last like couple weeks. I've been getting texts and shit.
Awesome.
Nice.
Hopefully good feedback.
Yeah, I have been. You know, I did mention this to you guys like in a message that I don't know if you guys have like a Google page yet, but it would be nice to just ping them the link and have them put something on there.
For reviews and such?
Yeah, just on obviously on Google, you got to put your shit on the map and stuff. But like, you know, your coffee was given out to at least like 18 different people.
Yeah, that's where I'm on the fence, right? It's because since we don't have a separate business location, it's our home. So it's like, at some point I'll say it's worth the potential privacy issue, but I haven't.
Where's the point of demarcation, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if they knew you were Republicans and had guns, they'd leave you alone.
Well, they would assume that by the part of Tennessee I'd live in, but
yeah, that's true.
And they wouldn't be wrong.
I mean, that's why I was on my best behavior. I didn't want my arms ripped off and beating myself with them, you know. So.
I mean, we're Southern. We're very nice people until you force us not to be. And
yeah, until you say some shit like "bless your heart," that I'm fucking like scared.
Oh, bless exactly. I've heard that one.
Did the turrets in their tree house not give it away, Jonathan?
if anyone thinks I can't shut my mouth, I didn't die. Okay, I was there overnight.
It's the thing; they're very nice people until they're not.
Yeah.
You know.
You know, I'm the opposite. I'm a really nice person, but I'm not. That's being a masshole. Ask Ben; he'll tell you.
Yep, I'm right near next state over.
I chatted with Irene Peter the other day, and we were going to try to make a trip to see her on February 2nd, but she's out of town, so it's going to have to be.
That's the whole thing. When we went last year, a bunch of us, we went like 6, 7 of us. She was out of town, but Jen took care of everybody. You know, she was great.
I want
but I'd rather have Irene.
Yeah, I want my brother and my friends to meet Irene and Cliff, but we're going to look after the Super Bowl because I'm going to Florida. I won't be around for the Super Bowl, but like after that, you know, I got people overpaying for whiskey bottles, and I'm like, you have 40 fucking picks. We gotta take them down. I need to buy some scotch too.
Yep.
This is gonna be a scotch winner for me.
Nothing wrong with that.
No.
Well, the problem is if the tariffs come back.
Get them now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but those bottles have already been purchased by her. You know what I mean? Right. She's got 40 barrel picks. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. She'll probably be fine in the short term.
Sure.
I'm just saying, if those tariffs come back, we're going to see a solid bump in the price again.
I mean, anyone on stream here, if you don't have enough alcohol to get you through the tariff season, you do something wrong.
Wow, that's fair.
We're in big trouble. Yeah.
It's never about a need. It's always about the want.
Yeah.
That used to define my personal life. Did you burn yourself?
Damn, that's bright.
I thought you might have cut yourself with the lighter.
No.
Like Ethan's.
Where is it? Hold on.
Oh no, I keep that one in the house. That one's locked up. That's dangerous, man.
What's up, Tim Robertson? How you doing, buddy?
Cheers to Rob.
I'm doing good, Jonathan. How you doing, man?
I'm doing good. Nice to see your face.
You too, man. I was having to hold some material Donna was cutting, so I got distracted for a minute. She's recovering a chair in here.
I thought you were just gaming over there. You look like a gamer.
Nah.
Supposed to live to see the morning.
Practice those first-person shooters, I'm sure.
There you go. That's right. That's right.
She could very easily take those scissors and end him with them if he didn't pay attention.
A brick's gone wrong.
Yeah, this was red, and now it's
nice.
Looks good.
So,
yeah, looks really nice.
Looks like it's got good texture to it too.
Yeah, that's gonna go in the bedroom. We put that chair in there and started looking, and everything in that bedroom is brown and black. And we're like, this. Oh, excuse me, it's black and gold, except for the big brown cabinet that's in there. Baby, what color is that brown wood cabinet in there? That
Chestnut.
brown wood cabinet
Chestnut.
that's 5 foot wide and 7 foot tall. It's brown. But it does have black leather inserts on it, so I'll give her that.
Sounds sexy.
Dude, I don't decorate a thing in this house. She's like, I want to put this here. Okay.
Dude,
Yeah.
I'm going to paint this wall. Look at these colors. I said, baby, I don't care what color you paint the wall. Pick it.
Yeah, dude, we've been in our house 3 years and there's not a single thing. People come over and it's like creepy. They're like, you barely look like you moved in here.
Yeah.
I'm like, I give it a rat's ass. Give me a liquor bottle all day.
Interesting.
It's time to let it.
I gotta stop buying
Blue
whiskey for like
cheese.
90 days and I can buy like a sick bar and build up my fireplace room. That's gonna be the goal. So, but I got some hard truth bottles coming from that awesome pick we made.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't wait.
I'm so excited. I've got 2 coming. I got like every friend in Massachusetts ordered a bottle. I'm very excited for them. So, oh my God, it smells so fucking good. 135.8. It's spicy wheat whiskey. Mm. Wow. Sweet and spicy. Whew. Hot.
Yeah, I bought my what was it, like my 7th or 8th Green River single barrel yesterday from Bourbon Outfitters.
Oh, nice. You ended up with it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm curious.
Well, I mean, it had cigars with it. Come on. I mean, that was the
That's a
what
no-brainer.
threw it over the top.
And you have more cigars than the Turks have whiskey, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know about that. I smoked through them too fast.
Hey, Troy, man.
Here's Troy, man.
Right.
This is a really good cause. I'm super happy that everyone rallied around and
What's up, Troy, man?
did good. It's very exciting.
Absolutely, man.
This is what it's about.
Dude, last week when Vic says, was it
That's
his cousin, correct?
Yep.
They had to leave their Airbnb, last week. And it's like, that's, money helps, but that's not a good feeling. Do you know what I mean? Like you're a fan,
No.
You're not at home, and it's rough.
It's
Well,
ugly.
You've lost so much,
Cheers, Todd. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, you're not at home and you're never going to be at home again. That's
No.
that's the bad.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. That's the thing. It's one thing when you leave your home and you plan a move, it's rough enough. This is nothing.
I don't know what this is like. As a landlord, I've had 2 building fires and just walking through them afterwards and just seeing the carnage and the destruction. It's I can close my eyes and put myself in those rooms with the smells and the visuals, but to have that personal connection. Yeah, I don't know.
No, I'm just
As much as I hate my
Looking at this.
childhood, I still wouldn't want my house burned.
No.
Oh,
Well, that was one of the things they started to talk about, is because some of these areas were
We got you, Thomas.
pretty affluent, right? I mean, it's like where the stars live. They had houses in some of these neighborhoods and things like that. But what they don't realize is there were a lot of generational homes amongst it. So
100%. Everyone thinks about the multimillionaires, and it's not.
correct. Now,
Yeah.
they have millionaires, and was their property worth a lot? Yeah, but these homes were in people's possessions for like over 100 years.
Yeah, 100%.
Right. And just because they lived there, they just inherited it from generation to generation, and they can't afford to rebuild that
no.
back. They don't have the means to do that.
And the people that got their insurance canceled a year or 2 ago and can't afford to go with a different company because it's a lot higher.
Mhm.
But I don't blame some of those companies for pulling out, because they told the government 2 years ago, look, if y'all don't do something with the underbrush and the water situation, we're not going to keep writing,
They warned them. They did warn them.
Did you guys see the Diddy meme where the Hollywood sign got changed and it's a Diddy? It's all burning in the ground.
I can only imagine.
There's some good ones.
Yeah.
It's fucking bad. It's bad. You know.
Yeah.
Like you don't want to laugh at it, but it's important to laugh because, like, honestly,
Well,
like
it's bad when you build a reservoir. You know, yeah. I mean, you get taxed. They take this money and build a reservoir, and then they don't fill it. They just let it sit there, empty.
I know.
And then when you need it, none of your fire hydrants have any damn water pressure.
I said this to my wife.
You know, and they got over 100. They got over 100 pieces of fire equipment sitting in a maintenance yard that's been sitting there for months because they ain't spent the money to fix them. You know,
when the world has real problems, social causes don't matter. It's about the people, and that's where we are right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Listen, Mojo,
they shouldn't matter. Yeah.
Most important thing is take care of the people, and then the other stuff will, you know.
Yard.
Yeah.
Headed downstairs. I'll be back on in a second.
There you go. All right, what's next?
Mojo's living his best life.
This
That's
is
it,
for the
man.
rock
Rock it.
side. You know what I mean?
That's it, baby.
My friend's got some empty tequila.
The hell was that, J Cells?
It's like a train card from Ezra Brooks.
Oh wow!
Your train.
Oh, cool! Wow, that is
kidding.
neat.
Hey, I'm gonna drop for a bit. I'll be back. I'll see you guys.
Okay, William.
Sounds good. See you in a
William,
little bit.
good to see you, my
Cheers,
friend.
man. Take care.
Thank you, Will.
It's got the Ezra Brooks cigar smoking Indian.
Oh,
wow,
that's good.
Pretty cool.
That is cool.
These are all just things he's found at like estate sales, but they're really, really, really interesting.
Nice.
They're nice.
Yeah, he's got about 50 Eagle Rare store picks and a bunch of empty ceramic things. It's interesting.
A bunch of ceramic things.
He has so many old Rip 10s. It's ridiculous.
Oh my gosh.
I know. It's nuts. He's got some other great bottles. We were watching the Lions game. I think the Lions game is already up to 50 plus points at halftime.
Yeah.
Good God.
52.
What was the over on it?
I think 54. Some shit. I mean, it's way.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So maybe it was 58. I forgot.
That would have been another one to go back in time and put it on the over.
Yeah, he's got some problems. Right. Anyways,
So,
this
is it too late to donate a sample or no? Like a sample pack and a cigar or no?
Yeah, you can donate that. What do you want to donate, Mojo?
Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna open this E.H. Taylor 13 tonight, and I'm gonna have a 1 ounce sample of this.
Okay.
Just letting everybody know, just to spice up the pot. I'm gonna have a cigar in it, some kind of Fuente or something similar, maybe like a Alec Bradley, something of the sort, something in between or around there. Then I'm gonna have probably like 3 or 4 good samples in a cigar, but one of them will be this E.H. Taylor. One of them will be E.H. Taylor Barrel Batch 13 E.H. Taylor sample.
Nice. That's good stuff.
Awesome. Thanks,
Just
Mojo.
letting everybody know. This is the second bottle I ever owned, and I'm fucking opening it tonight. And I did not pay MSRP, but I also did not give a flying shit. So we're gonna open it.
Yeah.
Open it, baby. There you go.
Mojo threw caution to the wind. Said,
I'm a big Mojo fan when he's sober and can cook sentence.
Yeah, absolutely. I make a lot of sense. I make dollars too. You know what I mean?
I do.
Dang right.
Okay,
What, in the back room?
Y'all.
Not in 3
Yeah. Yeah, all in ones, Tommy.
Hey, they're easy to spin that way.
But no, I did want to come on and make that surprise announcement. Just if anybody else, hears, and I really hope that we could, do something to help Vic's family. And, Vic, you're a good man for putting this on.
You look at the GoFundMe total, people are kicking ass. It's fucking amazing.
Yeah.
What are we up to?
Yeah,
now?
I'm going to probably throw a little bit of money on it too, but I just wanted to donate that sample just because I'm going to open it tonight. And if anybody never had E.H. Taylor, that gives you a chance to have it. The barrel proof anyways.
When
just shy of 17,000. We're at like
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
When I'm on Whiskey Tube late at night, when you see people raising, 17, 20 grand, or whatever we've done for other people, like
Yeah,
it just
absolutely.
that, COVID brought a lot of people together.
Yeah.
Raising
It's stuff. Jonathan, you're making a great point. There was a lot of negative stuff, that bad things that happened in this, but there was some good things out of it too. Yes.
I've made a lot of friends, and people care about each other, and no matter how much we're hurting, when someone's down and out, you take care of them. I don't care if it's or someone in California.
Yeah. This guy's from the East Coast trying to help out a little bit,
I know.
That wouldn't have happened before COVID, probably. But you know what? It doesn't
Katie, once
fix
whatever
it.
gets
It
decided,
helps.
just email me what I need to know for that, and I'll just make it happen.
Yeah, we will definitely email you.
Okay, thank you, Katie.
Yeah, like I don't think Whiskey Tube works without the Turks, so make sure, like everyone says, thank you to you two.
Yes, thank you,
Guys,
guys.
Nothing. This is the easy part. Y'all are doing all the hard work, raising the funds and donating the prize packs.
Listen, Katie, I mean it. You guys are.
Yeah, you guys are special. I agree. You guys are a special couple in the whiskey world, and we are blessed to have you. I agree with that, Dave Styles. Cheers to you guys, man.
I second that.
Marty.
You know what they are? They're the O linemen of the football team. They don't get all the credit, but they're the ones that are most important. Ethan,
Marty,
there you go.
Marty,
get all the glitz and but without you, nothing happens.
It's really true. You guys track so much stuff, and you just you have to be help out, and
humble. Well, not so much Ethan.
Not humble. They're humble.
I said not so much Ethan, but
Hopefully you got that one, Katie.
Yep. Gotcha.
And
I got it.
Doing the stuff without all the accolades. You guys are great. You're just awesome. Which is
All right, I'll be back. Cheers, guys.
You're like Arnold. I'll be back.
Yeah, and I'm gonna stay on for a little, hop back off, and might come on later, and then reveal some of the rest of what I'm gonna put in the sample pack. I might even include a little Dusty bottle, like a mini Dusty.
Put a Perfecto in there. Spice it up a bit.
Well, I have you know what I have, and I'll just say it. Who cares? The cat's out of the bag, right? Okay. The other thing I thought about donating, which I probably will, is a mini Jim Beam from like the 70s. Nothing spectacular, but an old white label mini Jim Beam. Like I have enough of those that I could give one up for the giveaway. I think that'll be one of the samples that goes with that E.H. Taylor. I'll do it.
Holding out on it. Look at him.
No. It's good whiskey. I'm not saying it's not, but it's not like you're not gonna, it's not like a huge Dusty find or anything. It's just something that people trying to put in something that people won't have a chance to get on the norm. Like isn't a normal find. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
I might actually, the third may be the Big Vic Killer. Actually, I was considering that.
Big Vic Killer.
What's the Big Vic?
The peated stuff that
I was gonna say, don't tell it to Tommy because he's Big Vic Killer. He's in on that.
Yeah, that's the stuff from Liberty Pole.
Yeah, that's his kryptonite.
Yeah, and that was me, fucker. You're out of here.
Don't say the P word in front of Vic.
Vic, you missed it when I came on. I was playing the La Raza. Did you hear that?
I heard it. I was gonna dip you.
Come on, man. That was for you, man. Come on.
You trying to give me a strike, bro?
Nah, they don't know that song. They can't comprehend. It's Vatos Locos. They don't know about that. You know what I mean?
Vatos Locos forever,
Yeah,
Hogs.
they don't know about that. They're like, what are these guys talking about?
You got Miklo. You got Blanquito.
Yep.
You got Flipper. you got El Marihuano.
El Marihuano.
There's the Pistolas.
Yeah. Pistolas.
Oh, that was pretty good.
Huh?
I like it.
We'll be right back.
You
Take
gotta
it.
have fun. You gotta have fun.
Right here.
No, but I wanted to put that E.H. Taylor in. That's part of the reason why I wanted to get that
appreciate
bottle.
you, buddy.
Yeah,
I love it
I
when
got
people
you,
pop.
Rick. It's
Mojo.
something different.
I love it when people pop great bottles. It's like
Listen, I told my buddy, look, if I get this, I'm gonna open it. I'm probably gonna drink it with some of you guys too. But he had a couple of them allegedly, and we were just talking about straight from the barrel and E.H. Taylor the other day, and I just told my buddy, I was like, man, I have some put away, but the one has my birthday and the one has my mom's, and I don't even know where the other one is buried somewhere. So I might only have 3 left. So I was like, I'm gonna buy one if I get the chance. Well, that bottle came up, and I was happy to get it because now I could do what I said I was gonna do. You know what I mean? It's a good thing.
Yeah.
Can somebody drop the StreamYard link again?
Nope.
Okay.
It's in the chat. It is in the chat. If you go up,
you got to go up. As long as you can see it.
They got to look for it.
Well, there's a lot of there's the GoFundMe. Yeah, the GoFundMe's posted, and then there's another thing.
I just dropped it in the
gotta
link.
work for it.
Link in chat.
Hey,
how does the GoFundMe work? Do we tell you, or I don't know what to do about that?
No, you just put it up there. You just put it on.
Give
You
it the link.
go donate, and then
okay.
Yeah, and then it'll bump you to.
If you do anonymous, then
PayPal or
you let me know.
Yeah.
But if you go by your name, then I should know.
Mojo, if I can
just
figure it out,
or just text me, whatever.
I got you. I'll talk to you about it for sure.
Yeah.
Damn, I figured it out.
I just gave money to some guy I watched for a boat. He just bought a pontoon boat, an Asian guy that catches crappie in Texas. I love the guy. He's great. But him and it's actually a Nigerian dude. They're both immigrants, but they're like friends. And, they're good Christian guys, but I watch them. It's called Grateful Fishing. But the guy's name's Chino. And they did a fundraiser to buy him a boat, and it was pretty cool. Like, he's a real
awesome.
They're good dude. So that's the last time I donated. So I'm pretty sure I know how to do it. I just didn't know how.
Think of this. Where else?
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Mojo. You get a guy from Nigeria, and where's the other guy from?
Vietnam. He's like an old Vietnamese.
A Nigerian and a Vietnam fishing in Texas. Where else in the
what
world?
They like to do a lot is catch crappie. They like crappie.
Where else in the world are you getting that?
Yeah, it's a good thing. It's on Instagram mostly, but I watch those guys a lot too now. They're good people. Yeah.
Nowhere else on earth you're gonna get that.
Oh, he's funny as hell too. He'll crack you up. He's one of the funniest people you'll ever hear talk. He's full of wisdom and jokes, man. He's real joyful.
Yep. All right, let me see here.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Yeah, we're up to 17 already.
Look at that.
Let's keep going. Shit.
Keep going. And Vic,
let's hit that goal.
It doesn't fix it. It just makes it a little bit less difficult.
Yeah.
Every bit that's a little less difficult is good.
Oh yeah.
Fixes.
Oh shit. Do I want to bring this guy on? What up, Stu?
Oh, Stu. How you doing?
What's up, brother?
What's up?
We were going to do a wellness check here in a bit if things didn't.
Yeah, it's not going so good.
Stu, I'll be honest. I'm rooting.
If they were going good, I wasn't gonna jump on till later. But man, it's not going as expected.
Listen, I want the Lions to win bad. But me and my son did a playoff league, and at the end of the last, like the 13th, 14th pick, we picked up a couple of Commanders, and I'm like, we don't have any Lions. I'm like, money talks, so I'm sorry, but I'm rooting for the the Commanders. But if they lose, I'll feel good because I really want the Lions. But
all good.
So,
I mean,
brother,
if the Lions lose, half the teams in my playoff league are out because they all went heavy on Lions. So.
Vic, do I stress you out?
What? I'm dying over
here. Do
here,
I stress you out?
I'm coughing shit out. That's why I'm dipping all the time.
Do I stress you out?
No.
You're like, oh, here comes this motherfucker.
Not right now. Right now, you sound sober.
No, it's not sober. Oh, you're like,
no.
Don't
forget I exist.
The only one I've seen you ever stressed out is Toasty. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I can't. I popped on big stream like at like 2 or 3 in the morning last week.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dude, that shit was funny as hell, bro.
Yeah.
And I found $5.
Hey.
Well, I got hundreds around this band.
You got what?
It's the blue cheese from Provence.
But Vic, I heard what you said last night.
Oh,
there you go. You got
I'm not gonna come on here and just act a fool. You guys are quiet. What's up with that?
No.
What's up with that?
No, we've had a lot of conversation going on.
Yeah.
It's just
Well,
right
I
now.
was listening in before I jumped on. Continue.
I mean, bro, I did so
Well,
much.
Mojo,
yapping,
you were
shut up.
talking.
I did a ton of yapping. I said
I'm trying to
everything.
put
I
this
did a
Lions
ton of
game on
yapping.
out here.
Listen, I know how to take the stage and then share the stage.
What
Like
the
I'll take
f-
my
is this?
own hook and left hook me off my stage. You know what I'm saying? And then you have the limelight. You know what I'm saying? That's how it goes.
Who is you?
You can't be
Me?
a good
I do not want the limelight right now. I want to listen in.
Listen in.
What are you smoking, Stu?
Oh, I'm smoking a Fuente and Yeho.
Thank you.
Oh,
Come
he
again.
don't want the limelight. He don't want the limelight.
Vic took care of that.
Look, Vic took him right out of here. It's worse than me saying the alcohol, which is not to be.
Throat.
Later, Mojo. Hey, but before this, I smoked this La Gloria Cubana 8th Street, the one from like last year.
Yeah,
It's better than Añejo.
I seen those in the
Fuente
glass
Añejo.
case.
Dude, oh, that cigar is the bomb.
8th Street. Yeah, I did see those.
You got to get that.
They look
So
well
it's a Mexican wrapper, and then it has Nicaragua binder, Dominican, Nicaraguan filler, and
Oh,
that thing melts. That thing melts so well. It's so good, bro. It's like full bodied. It has like a thick smoke texture, like creamy smoke texture. It's better than Añejo from Fuente. I'm trying to get this Lions game bad.
What pours did you have with it?
Dude, I was more or less drinking before. I didn't try to pair anything with it.
Mm.
So Marima bought a barrel proof Jack at a Total Wine today. We stopped by. So I tried that, and it was a little too strong for me.
Oh, here we go.
A little too strong at the
Dude,
time.
that shit's like 130 proof. It's like full bodied.
Blend it out, Bubba.
I mean, as much as I like to sip, the thing is, I like to sip and, the hand to mouth thing. And if I'm like continuously like with Jack Daniel 130 proof, that shit fucks you up, man. I can't keep pace with that. I'm an old man. I'm not a young man like you, Mojo.
No, you're right. You're right. I don't be drinking. Listen, I don't drink that heavy rye till the end of the night, bro. Like that's when I pull that shit out because you will wreck. You'll wreck your whole night if you start with
like
Jack
100, like below 120, more or less.
No, bless,
110 or less,
Yeah, you
or
definitely.
even below 100 with some good flavor. That's my wheelhouse. Like I like that more than like 130 proof Jack Daniels.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
But Marima, she loves that shit.
I don't know. It's weird with that the rye specifically. I'm giving that to a lot of women and they enjoy it.
Oh, nice.
The rye more so, I feel like. But you know what? That's what one of the things that like I think is one of the best products they came out with in a lot of years is that barrel proof rye. I think it's some of the best
That
stuff.
is. And then,
It's
you
really
know,
good.
that's Marima's other go-to.
That's
is the
my
barrel
favorite,
proof
man,
rye.
one of them. Yeah, I love it.
But she sips really slow. So she'll take a sip every 10 minutes or so. Me, I'm like, oh, you know. Anyways, I'm preoccupied with something else.
What's up, big bro?
Oh,
Cheers,
wow.
Dan.
Here.
Bless up, Stan.
Cheers, Dan. Yeah.
Hey, bless up, Stu. We appreciate you coming on, Stu. And I don't know. I kind of hope the Lions win. I ain't gonna lie, but
Man, I thought it'd be a totally different game
nah, man. Jared Goff's
than what
good,
I'm
but
seeing
so is
right
that
now.
kid. Who's the kid?
Man,
Daniels or whatever. He's
Man,
good.
he already did 3 turnovers in the red zone, so I think the game's over.
Well, you never know, bro. We'll see. I mean, you never know with NFL, brother. I mean, except for the
Yeah,
only thing
it's all
I know is
rigged.
that the Chiefs are going to get some calls. That's what I know. That's going to for sure happen, like either way. And that's all I know. I don't care what happens.
The Chiefs already won, man.
I'm just saying, I know they're going to get calls. Even if they win or lose, whatever happens, they'll get calls. The Steelers
What's
just
up, Katie? What's
they
up,
lost
Ethan?
7 games in a row.
Doing?
What, man?
What's up, Tommy?
What's up, Stu?
What's up, Ed? What's up, biceps?
It's guns, bro. It's guns. Get it right.
See,
Pistolas.
Guns.
Oh, I was
Pistolitas.
on last
No.
night, or what was it on Thursday? I was
I'm
flexing.
not talking to you, Mojo.
yeah.
I
We
had
need
on
to
my
jump
t-shirt the other night. I was flexing on them.
Somebody asked where the beach was. We needed to know where the beach was, and we're
Where's the beach at, T-Row?
Where,
See, somebody.
the joke is, where's my beach ball? Is it
Help me
that
out.
way?
When
Or
T-Rob
is
does
it
this,
that
only
way?
Pistolas doesn't do it. It's cañones.
What the man?
Cannons.
This is pissing me off right
Pistols
now.
is calling it a handgun. Cannons, baby. Am I right, Vic?
Yep. Cañones.
Cañones. Pistols like calling it a 22 handgun. That's almost an insult, T-Rob. If somebody said, "Oh man, you're pulling out a 22 pistol," am I complimenting you or insulting you? It's a cannon, baby, right? Just saying.
If you exceed the goal, I'll add a Tater Blanton store pick to the list. I'm trying to get rid of shit. Hey, buddy. Sounds good. Appreciate that.
There you go. Cañones.
Wow. So how's the night been going? I see you raised a lot of money, Vic.
You guys
For
want
your
the floor?
cousin.
What's up?
Do you guys want the floor or no?
Yeah, sure, I'll say it. So we picked up our allocations today. So
Yeah, buddy.
19. We've got this in a couple of years handy, and some JD LEs and some things like that. We'll put in a nice big sample pack of really, really top shelf stuff.
Nice.
So if we hit 19, that's the goal we're looking for.
yeah, for that.
That's nice.
Yeah, so we hit 19K, they'll drop in that sample pack of tater juice.
Yep.
And we hit the max.
What did you reach
and,
so far?
We're at 17,243.
Yep.
Nice, bro. That's a good number.
Yeah.
It helps.
Fuck yeah.
Yes, it does. Mhm.
Yeah, I appreciate everybody to donate. She is lurking. She is watching. I am texting with her. She's bawling, but it's all good.
A good one. Yeah.
Yes.
We got you, Richie. We'll adjust that.
Yeah, I'll have to do it at the last minute.
But yeah, get in it, man. Let's hit this goal.
Yeah, and the goal, Lance will throw that bottle in if we hit the 22. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, I'll make it even better. We hit 25. I will throw my Master's Keep, the Triumph, or what is it? The last one, the Rye.
Yeah, that's a Triumph.
Triumph.
Yeah.
Oh, that's supposed to be
That
good.
one.
All right. So how does that work when you're doing giveaways for this? Like, are you giving giveaways for the GoFundMe people? Like, how's that work?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Get
basically, if
bottles
you,
up for the fundraiser.
Yeah, it's for the
if
whiskey.
you donate to the fundraiser through the GoFundMe, then you get added to the list. And
Oh, okay.
$5 an entry
Okay.
kind of thing.
And just make sure to
Oh.
let Ethan or I or Vic know if you do it anonymously, but want to be included.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I just donated a couple grand anonymously.
Baller.
Just letting you know. Surprised I didn't get booted for that.
Nah, you've said worse.
Nah, Big Cat, you're good.
Huh, you see Lance?
Thank you, buddy. We had 25K. I'll throw in a Stag Junior. There you go, bud. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I was trying to think what I could throw in, but all my shit's open.
Be nice, Marty.
You know, it would be a killer sample pack, Stu, is your famous blends, your bootlegger blends.
No, I got some bootlegger blends. Oh, I send them to you, Vic. I just don't think that would prompt people to fucking lines.
Yeah, they got
I don't think that would prompt people to donate. Like if I'm like Stag Junior sample pack, let's go.
if
They'll
you
be
end
like,
up-
you win.
Well, you're still in the Blendageddon, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah, it is.
If you end up winning that stock's going to go up.
Oh,
big
no, yeah.
time.
He's in it until I take him out.
Oh, damn.
Vic, stop. You know if your blend makes it through.
It made it through.
Well, I'm saying that through after what it made it through.
No.
Because you got some Amberana stuff in there, right?
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. And then you got C919 in there. On top of that.
What the fuck are you talking about? Nope.
Yeah, you do.
That was my blend, and I couldn't put it in because it was too old.
No, Vic blended C919 with some shit.
No, I did not.
You didn't?
Nope. He said he cannot
I
blend
thought you said you were.
919.
When did he say that?
When I texted him and I asked him.
He was able to.
Why would he say that?
It's too old.
It's not as
It's not
obtainable.
findable.
But his criteria, like his whole website was like no barrel picks or no store picks. No group
Yeah,
picks or no
but
store
that's
picks.
too old. That was too old whiskey. That
Yeah, but
not
he never
everybody
said
can find
that.
it. Yes, he did.
But he didn't put that in his criteria.
Yes, he did. You gotta go read the fine print, buddy.
Well, either way, my shit was all released this year.
Yeah.
But if I did not read the fine print, but if
Filter real quick.
fucking what the
You're
fuck?
just running out of running up against you. You have 2 years and 1 mouth for a reason.
Damn.
Woo!
That's some of that Midwest wisdom right there for you.
My bad. I'm watching the game.
Doc coming in hard after you.
Oh, that's what I'm doing.
All right. So yeah, we're good.
Yeah, this blue cheese is pretty good.
Ben Draman, cheers, brother. Thank you, buddy.
Cheers, Benjamin.
Yeah, cheers, Ben. Then I remove the tubes and we're good.
Gotcha.
This shit. I love and hate this shit. I love.
Oh, God damn, bro.
That this happens. This happens to someone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like Mojo. Do I look like Mojo right now?
No.
No.
No, you're not. You're not.
Like
Chia.
Like my camera view.
My daughter just said TikTok kicked her off.
TikTok
Oh,
kicked her
really?
off?
Yeah, kicked it off.
Oh, it's starting early.
She's like, "Can I sue the government?"
Yeah, Chinese government. Good luck.
I'll tell you what, though, Instagram's gonna blow up.
I don't even have a TikTok, so I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't have TikTok.
I don't either.
I shut down my
A couple of my friends do big TikTok, and they're like, "Why did you do TikTok?" I go, "It's bad enough that every U.S. government,
You know, everything translates to Instagram anyway.
Yes, but Stu, it's bad enough that I know the U.S. government knows every little thing about me. I don't need the Chinese government to know it too. You know, true.
That is a truism.
Yeah, it's bad enough.
Thank you, Pete. At least you said, not me.
The freaking the FBI had all kind. They had files on JFK, on Martin Luther King, on just about everybody. You don't think they got them on us if they wanted? Frick. You know, they'd have it on all.
Hey,
of
Vic.
us.
Yeah.
Did you care enough to open the box I sent you?
I guess you were not watching when I drank one of those samples.
No, I didn't. Did you really?
Yeah.
I wasn't. Was it last week?
Sample. No.
Did you like it, or did you like it, or did you thought it was okay?
You fucking strongly the shit out of those caps. I could not open those samples for.
Oh, that's right.
Well, you got to get a wrench.
Yeah.
I wrench them.
Thank you for the heads up, buddy.
The only one on stream who can open them is T-Rob.
I wrench them, and then I do cellophane around them.
Shit.
By wrenching, I mean this. That. So I got a wrench grip. I got a wrench grip.
Kung Fu grip.
I got a wrench grip.
You fucking Kung Fu Panda over here.
Yeah, I remember that night. He's trying to open. I can't open these. He goes to another one.
So, since we're on topic, which sample, if you remember,
Al Capone.
which one did you try? Al Capone? What'd you think? Was it cigar blend worthy?
Yeah, it was good.
Like, did you think cigar blend worthy though?
It was
or
good.
Just like it's a good bourbon.
It's a good bourbon. It's a good blend.
Okay. I blend it for cigars though.
Yeah, I wasn't smoking a cigar. It went okay with my cigarette.
You should have waited for the cigar. Did you drink the whole sample?
No. Hell no, bro.
So I think Nucky's the best one.
Okay. I just gotta go to Harbor Freight and buy
And
one
then
of the gas table by
the one-
shit. So I can pick them out. And,
The one that says Remus, it's kind of chocolatey. So if you want to pair with like a chocolate cigar, if you got one, pair with that.
Does that got heavy malt in it?
I have no clue. It's just chocolatey.
You made it. You don't know?
No.
He ain't gonna say his fucking blend. Bro. You know that.
No, I would say I do not know the blend. It was an ongoing blend. And then once the bottles get low, I just keep blending on top. And then when I wanted to make it a cigar blend, that's what I did.
Yeah,
So
man.
did you think
That
it would be a
magnificent
cigar blend?
seven is a real good one. Yeah, it'll go good with a stick, like an acid or something.
Woo! Woo! Bye, Felicia. No.
Yeah.
So a flavored stick?
I'm just fucking with you, bro.
Chicken.
See, Vic can't give kudos. It's
I
hard for
told
him.
you it's good, bro.
But you know what? That means a lot to me. That you think it's good.
I told you it's good. Yeah, I was impressed.
But well, I wasn't sending to impress you. I think those ones are just middle of the ground bourbons or whiskeys or whatever I blended into them.
Mm-hmm.
But I think they go good with cigars. That's why I send them to you with this. I sent you a cigar with them too.
Yeah,
But I'm glad I cracked it open
you
because
did.
I'm sure you got stacks of like samples and everything. But
Yeah, more than
that's
200.
cool that you cracked my shit open. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
I
I'll
already
crack
got
most of the
ideas to send you
samples.
something else.
I'll crack most of the samples, and I'll have a dram out of it. And if I like it, I will save it because I would want to go back to it because I have so many fucking shit at one night. So I'd rather go back.
I know you do. I know you do. But the Nucky, out of all of the ones I sent you, that's the one.
Lance.
That's the one.
Hookah. I love it.
Oh shit!
And then when you do sit that one, make sure you smoke a real good cigar with it.
Mm.
I'm still smoking an Angel Cuesta cigar. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Angel Cuesta's there. Nice. What are you smoking, Will? But yeah, we got 41 in chat. Appreciate you guys.
He said he's smoking a Robert Louis tree mixture in his pipe.
I'm not familiar with that one at all. So
Oh yeah.
maybe Ethan knows it.
There.
I was just noticing how slick that Buffalo Trace is getting with these with the anti-counterfeiting.
Oh.
So
How do you counterfeit a bottle of Buffalo Trace?
I mean, you just
Like you do you print your labels and
No, it's
make a
the
bottle?
B-Tech and the other stuff.
Yeah, I mean, you take the bottle.
Like how the fuck do you counterfeit that?
You just refill it and sell it. You know, you can as long as you don't look too closely. But
Well, how do you crack it?
well, that's the thing. It's you can buy like the generic little heat shrinks. You know,
And you get an empty bottle.
Wait, but they got like foil tops, like industrial compressors. You can't do that.
I think
Heat
Ethan's
shrink.
about ready. He's trying to tell us what they do.
Yeah,
Well,
shut
yeah,
the
so-
fuck up, Stu.
people do it. But what they've done now, they're starting to put little NFC tags inside of the labels. Right, you can see that.
Oh no shit.
But you see
You
on the
didn't know that,
side, you see
Yeah,
it's
the
like
Yeah.
lights that run
No,
down.
no,
the
it's
side.
triggered. You break
Yeah,
the
I see the
trigger.
back end. Yep.
As soon as I scanned it, it told me the product's been open.
Been open, yes.
Cold?
Yeah, so they know. There's RDXIC in it or something.
That's slick. It's because the contact's been broken.
So
crazy.
Stu, they're not
So,
going to do that
Stu-
for a Buffalo Trace shelfer, but they're going to do that for their top of the line products that are. No
Yeah,
one's
but
going
they have
to
a
do
good
that
That's good,
for a
Lance.
$30 bottle, but for a
That's
$100
awesome, Lance.
bottle, you can resell for $800. Yeah.
Dude, that's some
RDFI.
CIA crap right there, boy.
It's RDFIC technology.
Callan's been doing that for a while. They have these
Yeah, it's
color-coded things.
RDIFIC.
You break them, they change color.
Oh,
So listen, Stu, hear me out, Stu. You ever see American Hustle? And he walks the FBI agent in and he says, "You see this painting? People come from all around the world to look at it, and it's a fake." You know what I mean? He's like, "Are you serious?" you could fake anything, bro. Like they could do whatever.
Women
Josh,
have been
not
faking
far away from
orgasms
love
for
eagle
like
rare.
years.
Freaking
Wait for
Tommy.
that time.
God damn it.
Fucking Tommy. It had to be you, brother.
Was there any doubt?
Oh my gosh.
But he does have a point.
No,
He does.
he's not off base
He
completely.
does. He's not off. Yeah, he does. Have a
He
point.
ain't lying. He ain't
Tommy's
lying.
not completely off the reservation.
Yeah,
on that.
but I just
My
don't
wife is
see
gonna
how
come
they
out right now,
can
fucking hit me with
hard
that
press the foil around a stag bottle and make it seem like it's legit.
Well, for people that have never seen one, you know,
Like,
you
how
could
do you buy
easily
a
get it
homemade
past-
one?
Stu, you can get one made. You can go to China and get everything. They do everything there. You can
Yeah.
That is too much trouble. That's too much trouble.
And if
Nah,
again,
Like,
nah.
what the
if a
fuck?
bottle
Nice
is
in a
worth
bottle.
a bottle on
What
a
are you gonna
secondary
put
worth,
in the bottle to make it 130 proof?
but
That's
it
just
doesn't.
it. You're
It's not what's
You're
in the
gonna
bottle, Stu.
put whatever in the
It's what you
bottle.
think you're buying. You get an empty bottle of a B-Tech or something, and then they can pour
And, a
junk
lot
in
of these
there.
guys that buy them, they don't never open them. They just
Right.
put them
A
on
lot
the
don't,
shelf.
and they
So-
think they've got them, and even if they
Right.
opened them, a lot. It's worth the effort if you're
So,
if you're selling it for
imagine that though.
Well, look
$1,200
what happened to Dan O'B with the
Imagine that.
Cubos.
Like
He
You
was
bought
one of the crews. He bought fake Cubans, and he thought they were legit.
Oh, Vic, I was in Nassau a couple of years,
Okay.
several years ago, and
No
I
check.
knew the guys
Where'd
that were
you
selling
be?
the fakes. You go into a store and you say, I'm going to buy something, or if you want
Are
a
you
box,
out,
though, I want the seals on it, and you buy the box because that's
Yeah.
too much of an effort for them to fake
Yeah.
that.
Kiss your ass.
Just to get a cheap cigar, a local, and put a band on it, that's easy.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah.
it sucks, but
Mm-hmm.
but it's good that Buffalo Trace is doing that. Macallan has these things on them, because they're the brand everybody wants from Scotch, and it's as soon as you open it, it changes color. It's got these like rainbow colors. As soon as you open it, it completely changes it.
Yeah.
It's
Really?
computerized. It's really neat, and they do that all the way from the Macallan 12 all the way up their line in the last, I'd say 10 years, maybe longer, but at least 10 years. Yeah. That's the way to do it. Yeah.
Fellas, I'm gonna hop
Lance,
off and
exactly.
go watch these fights, but I'll be on later. And all the best to you all, and thanks for coming on. Big Vic, thanks
Oh,
for
there's
having
fights
me.
tonight?
Thanks
Yeah,
Cheers,
for
Mojo.
Mojo.
joining.
Who's
Appreciate
fighting?
your
Who's
donation,
fighting?
man.
Who's
Yeah,
fighting?
who's in
It's
UFC
the
tonight?
UFC. Islam and Umar's fighting a couple other people.
Oh, there's always some good ones. Where do you know where they're out of tonight? Mojo?
Vegas, I think. Yeah, in
Oh, they're
Vegas. I
Vegas,
think.
okay. That makes
Yep.
sense.
So
Awesome.
I'll be on later though. If y'all be on, I'll come back on.
Hopefully they're good. Yeah, my son.
Cheers,
I'll
Mojo.
open that barrel, please.
Cheers,
I'll
Mojo.
open that barrel, please. All right, fellas and lady.
Sons are watching that now. They were telling me.
Good to see you, Mojo.
I just forgot who was on.
I couldn't believe that Detroit kicked a field goal. They're down almost 17 points, and they kick a field goal.
No, but if they were still down 2 scores.
They're down 14.
Right, they're still down 2 scores. If they would have touchdown, they'd still be down 2 scores. They're probably like 4th and 20 going, we're better off, just the math, trying to get 2 touchdowns than we would be if we'd lost it.
But there's only 5 minutes left.
2 scores
Get
is still
some
2
points.
scores. What if you were
Onside kick.
4th and goal from the 28? Kick the field goal, you're still down 2 scores. You got a shot. You don't get this, the game's over.
Yeah.
If you can score once going onside kick, at least is it a good chance? No, but it's a chance. You lose, you don't score. You're down by 3 scores. It's over.
Or if you can kick it deep and hold them to 3 and out.
But that's
That's
still
what she
3
said.
Get the
scores
ball
you
back.
got though.
Yeah.
That you still, T-Rob, you still got 3 scores.
Exactly.
You had to score 1 right.
Oh yeah. I understand that. Yeah.
That's why you go for the field goal. Now,
That's right.
if you're at the 3-4 yard line, hell no, go for it now. You got your shot.
Yeah.
But let's just say you got to the 9 yard line, 1st and goal, and you got a sack and a penalty, and you're at the 20 yard line. No,
No.
Kick the field goal. Yeah. The problem is you haven't stopped the Commanders all night.
Oh,
Now you got to
yeah,
stop them.
yeah.
You know,
So,
but you'd have to stop them anyways.
yeah.
You know, my heart wants the Lions.
Yeah,
I'm
this
in
is
the
2
fantasy
years
league.
in a row.
Your wallet wants.
Oh,
falling
F
flat.
yeah. Well, if the Chiefs and the Lions had lost today, out of the 10 teams in my fantasy league, like 6 would be out instantly. We just by this loss, 3-4 guys are out. You know, everybody went big on Chiefs and Lions. So
Well, they just did, yeah.
And I got two Commanders, so I'm happy financially.
They just tried an onside kick, but
Yeah, and the Commanders got it.
Yeah.
Look at
well,
that.
It looks like it, yeah.
That's what they figured.
Man. Oh gosh. Number 42 just missed grabbing it for the Lions, and they would have had the ball. The ball bounced up, and he went to try to grab it with his hand, and it just brushed by his fingers. And the guy from Washington
it's a
fell
game of
on it.
inches, you know?
Yep. Yeah, if he'd have had one more step, he could have caught it in stride and probably run it all the way back.
Yep.
Yep.
Let's see what
Ducks
they
play
do
tonight, Vic?
I didn't watch it, bro. They played earlier.
Oh, they just gonna try to run the clock now.
Oh, absolutely. Even if they go
Make
3
them,
and out,
make
they
them
don't
use
care.
their timeouts. Yeah.
Yeah. They go 3 and out, punt. They don't care. If they throw a pass, they'd be fools, you know?
Oh yeah. No, they're gonna run it.
Right. 3 and out.
Hell, they just got 4 yards on the run, so
They'd be fools to even throw a pass, you know, and the Lions just beg them because even if they drop it just saves them a timeout, and you can drop a pass and etc.
the Barrel King socks. I hear you, Lance.
Ah. Yeah. You know, it's funny. Sometimes it's the year after you think you're the best team, you know? A couple of years back, no, seriously. A couple of years back, Ben Roethlisberger's first year with the Steelers, they were 15-1. And they lost in like the AFC Championship game, or they lost to the Patriots in the
I thought they won the Super Bowl in his rookie year.
No, they lost. They were 15-1. They had beaten the Patriots in the regular season. They played them in the AFC Championship game and lost. The next year, they were like 11-5, and they went to. They were the wild card team. They won all 3 games on the road and won the Super Bowl. That's with Jerome Bettis' last year. That I remember the number 1 seed was the Colts, Indianapolis, with Peyton Manning. They had that huge upset.
Cheers, Bourbon School.
Bettis fumbled the ball, and Roethlisberger tripped up the guy. The funny thing is, so the Steelers won the year after they were the better team. That year, the Colts were the best team in the league. They were like 14-2. They lost in the first round of the Steelers. They come in the next year as a wild card team, won every game on the road, and won the Super Bowl. You know, it happens. What other team? We were talking about this not that long ago. You know, where it's weird how that comes out. You know, and that was Peyton Manning's only Super Bowl with the Colts, and it was not their best team. You know, so sometimes that's what happens. You know, so Stu, I'm giving you a little bit of hope here for next year. Sometimes it's not the year you're supposed to win. It's the next year.
Oh my God, they did pass it. First down, 20-yard pass.
Oh, jeez.
Freaking all of a sudden, Dan Quinn thinks he's Dan Campbell. Balls.
They faked the run, did a play action, and dude was wide open.
Of course he is, because they're all gambling on the run.
Yep.
Brian, hope you're doing well.
Got balls bigger than church bells.
That damn Washington player was holding number 93 like his life depended on it.
Oh,
he had him by the jersey like this, and he's literally just stiff arming him, and the guy's trying to get around him, and it's like, no flag. Within the sound of silence. Have y'all ever seen that performance of that by the guy from Disturbed, where he was on the Conan O'Brien show? He does it live.
Yeah.
That is one of the most amazing live performances I've ever seen.
The music video.
I get, yeah. Yeah, the video was real good too. But that live, and they said in that live version, he had been sick with the flu all week. He had like 102 fever that night, and he wanted to go on, and but he was feeling real weak, so they put a stool out there for him to sit on, and but he killed that thing live, man. And he had the full orchestra with the kettle drums and all that. It was crazy.
No cowbell?
No cowbell, unfortunately. I got the fever.
I don't like football,
and the
bro.
only prescription.
I'm not an NFL guy. Talk to me
Uh-oh.
about hockey. That's a different story.
Why are tight ends always big white guys?
Tonight with all the
You could ask this guy.
They got the hands,
like
man. It's the hands.
Miklo. Right here, so.
There you go.
Read it.
Read what? I don't know. They eat a lot of corn?
They're not
all. Oh, Jesus. That's a good one.
Dude, we had some bomb cornbread tonight. We went to this barbecue place in Monroe, North Carolina. It's called the Smoke Pit. And they got this homemade cornbread. I mean, they bring it to you. It's like a giant square cornbread. It's like that thick. And it's got corn in it. They put cream corn in it. And then they drizzle honey on top of it. Oh my God. That stuff was so good, man.
Well, but the question is,
yes,
is it better than the corn muffins that?
Oh no.
He's on. No, let's not get crazy.
No. No, but it was some really good cornbread.
Or corn muffins.
And I had a corner piece, so it had that good crust on the backside along the back. But they had some great stuff. We had I got the large pulled pork. Donna got the small pulled pork and the sausage. And they had collards, baked beans, macaroni and cheese.
You don't to your chili. What the fuck?
Corn to chili? That's
what?
That's stew.
That's Brunswick stew to me. If you got corn.
Brunswick stew. That's what the stuff I was thought. Anyway, it goes back to a conversation I had. It was with the mutton. Brunswick stew. They do it in Kentucky.
Georgia, they do it too, big.
Yep.
Yep.
Sorry.
Sweet corn.
I knew that we had a discussion.
This guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
We had a discussion about that, and we were talking about mutton and stuff. And I was like, in Kentucky, they make this stew, and I couldn't remember what the name of the stew was.
Yeah. Yeah. Brunswick stew.
Oh, we got 44 in chat. Get into this GoFundMe.
Absolutely.
Shit ton of bottles, bunch of cigars, gift cards, an ashtray. Shit, what else?
Some stretch goals. Like if we hit 19, there'll be a tater sample pack and GTS from this year, and a couple Thomas Handies from previous years.
There you go.
At 22, there'll be a Blanton store pick. And 5, there'll
Yep.
be the Wild Turkey Triumph and a Stag
Right.
Junior, just baby stag.
Yep.
Yeah, baby stag.
No, I'll link
This
below.
is updated.
It's not updated. It's the original,
Okay.
but it's
I've
that
been-
plus more.
That's some of it. There's 40 something right now in it. So
Yeah,
Right.
and I've been updating the list as they've come
Cool.
in on our side, Vic. Not the link, but our notes.
and we ain't bullshitting. Here it is. There's your fucking
Nice.
10-year-old. 25K. This will go in.
Almost 17.5.
Yeah.
17,493. 80%.
Good stuff.
80%.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Mm.
Start off with a little Russell's Reserve 10 LLME,
Nice.
courtesy of Peter B.
Ooh, very
I
nice.
was,
that
I was
Bob?
looking. I was looking
Who's
in the
that,
store
Bob?
up there today. They had some Russell's 10 on. I was looking. This guy walked by. He's like, "They don't have any here." And I said, I looked at him. He said, "I've already looked."
No,
So
No, that's all been.
evidently,
So,
evidently
did
it's getting
anyone
out
see
there. Yeah.
Rare Bird's last post like a few days ago?
Right.
I guess they're the laser codes are newer on the Russells.
Yep.
But he did compare a newer Russell's 10 and did say it's not like the LLMEs or MFs, which I thought
The
was
one I
pretty
saw
good.
today was LAMK.
There's all, but he said there's a
Yep.
substantial. It is still much better than they were in 22 and 23.
I
Yeah,
agree
and
with
that's
that.
the biggest
'Cause
change.
I've
They're putting
had
some
some
older
from
juice.
22, and that LLME is way better than the last ones I've had.
When they
just off the
went to the
shelf.
red label from the white, I noticed a drop. I
Yeah.
used to, and I still liked it. Don't get me wrong. I still thought it was a really good.
I used to
whiskey.
buy that all the time because we couldn't get Eagle Rare, and
Right.
that's the closest thing really I think you can get to Eagle
I
Rare.
thought it was better than Eagle Rare.
Yeah.
For forever, and then
Well, and for a while there it was cheaper.
yeah, it was cheaper. Now it's almost the same price if it's MSRP.
Same price. Yeah. Yeah.
Right, which is still good. But then I noticed it just dropped a bit. It was still really good, but
It
now
just tastes
it's
a little younger to me. It
does.
doesn't taste 10-year.
It's just really good, but it doesn't taste
Yeah.
right. It didn't have what it meant.
No.
It was missing things. Now, I tell you,
I wish they would. If I think if they would bump that proof up just like 97, 98 would really make that a nice standout bottle for
Put it this
$45.
way. Shoot, could you imagine if they had a Russell's 10 at 101, 101
Yeah.
proof?
Yeah.
Oh my
Exactly.
God.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
Well, wouldn't that just be turkey? Wouldn't that just be normal?
a 10-year
101?
turkey, right? Or
It'll be a 10-year.
give you the
Yeah.
option to do a barrel pick at Russell's 10 at the 90 proof. Even they do Eagle Rare picks.
Yeah. Yeah.
How good would those be as single barrels? But most people, and I agree, I would rather have one for the most part at 110 proof. But
We'll get you that amount here in a second, Will.
There you go.
one of those, just food for thought.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I know what you mean.
They had a Russell's pick at the first store I went to, but they didn't have any on the barrel top. And when I asked the woman at the register, and she said, "No, we had some this morning, but they're all gone now."
How long did it take for them to go get a pick sold out in your area?
If that's a good pick, it usually won't last more than a week, if that.
Okay. Yeah.
And it
used
depends
to.
on, so around here, some of the stores around here will advertise, they'll, jump on the social media stuff. Hey,
Right.
we've got a Russell's or a Buffalo Trace or Eagle Rare Pick dropping this Wednesday or whatever. Those, you better be there in the first day or two, or they're going to be gone.
Right.
North Carolina doesn't advertise their stuff, so whenever they hit the store, that's when you know about them.
Is it North Carolina? Is that
their
state
control
controlled?
state?
Right.
Yeah, their control state. And it's weird. They only have, like, we went up to Monroe today, Monroe and Indian Land. They have one store in Indian Land, and they have one store in Monroe. And Monroe's probably 40, 50,000 population. Indian Land's probably 60 to 70.
Okay.
And it just blows my mind. You got one state liquor store in each city, you know, and then some of the other cities don't even have it. You got to drive 15, 20 miles to the next town, you know,
right,
just to buy alcohol. You can get beer and wine at the grocery store, the convenience store, but alcohol you can only get it from the ABC store.
Yeah, the spirits you have to go farther, right?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of town you live in? T-Round, shit.
I live in a pretty small town.
Corner.
We've got literally we probably got about 10,000 population in the city limits. It's 7 miles, about 7 miles by 3 miles, so not a big town. We've got
7 miles.
Yeah, 7 miles across and 3 miles deep. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got at least 6 just in the city limits.
Unreal.
And then between here and Darlington, there's probably another 3 or 4. So most of those, I appreciate 3 of them's owned by one person. Yeah. 3 of them's owned by one person. And he's the guy that gets all the allocation because he sells to the restaurants and bars.
Yeah.
But I think he pays the distributor off too, but I can't prove it. So
allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah.
Allegedly.
But see, here in South Carolina, the state controls distribution, but they farm the actual distribution out to a third-party company. So there's a private company that does all the distribution. The state does the ordering, that company does the distribution. So it's just funny how this one dude that has 3 little rinky-dink stores gets all the allocation.
So what we have raised
is high.
What we have raised up to now is 40,000. I mean 4,020. That's how much we've raised up to now.
Okay.
4,020.
Which is awesome.
Oh my God.
Game
That's
over.
Awesome.
Yeah.
And it's and the total GoFundMe is at 17,600. So getting closer to her goal. I think 80% away is what it's saying.
Yeah. Sorry, Stu.
I'm sorry, Stu. I really am.
It was over from quarter 1. Holy fuck.
They actually outgained Washington too. By like 35 yards.
Yeah. But when you got golf sold out for Vegas.
Do a couple picks.
No. In the red zone, 4 of them.
Yeah, where's your offensive coordinator going? He's going to Vegas?
Stop it.
I know the Bears want
Stop
him.
it.
Oh, the Bears want him?
I was talking about he sold out for Vegas. Fuck Washington.
I don't think they're going to get him. I think they're going to go with fucking who was the Dallas coach that just got fired.
Fuck. Unfucking real.
I wouldn't get the guy. I wouldn't get nobody from Dallas.
I know.
They ain't been doing nothing,
Well,
man.
They're saying since they fired the coach from Dallas, they're talking to Sanders, Dion, up here in Colorado.
Good luck with that one. That'll be a shit show.
So
I'm ready to punch golf in his fucking head.
Don't you hate when they just
How many
get
picks
out
did he
there
throw?
My bad.
3 or 4?
Get up.
I got the game right here.
Yep.
Thing is, when you have to tell a QB you got to
Right
score
back.
40 points,
All right.
that's hard. Then he throws passes he shouldn't have to throw. And listen.
Yeah.
The D had too many injuries to do this well this long. You know, you can't lose guys like Hutchinson and a bunch of other guys and expect to be good.
It is, but when you throw that many picks, knowing your D's down,
Yeah, you can't.
and you're overthrowing receivers,
turning the
then
ball over. Like
you're just, I don't know, 15-yard line and just do this and throw the ball away like a fumble.
But you're trying to do more than you should. Goff's a good quarterback.
Yeah.
He's not an MVP. And now you're asking him to do MVP numbers, and that's not him, and that's where he's going to make the mistakes. You know?
Because
To
he's a
score
bitch.
30 points, that's a lot. To score 40 is unreal, and he would have had to score 40 to win this game. And that's why he pushed it and he got the picks.
Yeah, you're right. And you said it many weeks ago, Pete.
Too many injuries.
I just got to come with reality. Accept defeat.
They may be better next year, even though they will lose the next few games.
Well, they lost their whole defense.
They lost so many players. I'm
What the
amazed
fuck?
they got #1 seed. You know?
But when they played Minnesota, their defense came around strong.
A little
It
bit.
was a ruse. It was a
That
ruse.
and Darnold also stunk it up that game.
That's what I'm saying. Like golf sold out to Vegas.
But you know what?
Vegas was like,
Dude,
"Throw those
they also
picks,
knew
throw those picks."
they knew the Vikings well to get a good game plan for them. The Commanders are different, you know.
You're right. You're right.
They're not familiar with them.
You're right.
Yeah.
Pete, you got a very sound sense.
So we got 53
And-
in chat, y'all. Get in the
I'm
GoFundMe.
so pissed.
Get in all these bottle giveaways and other stuff.
I'm
It's for a
so
good
pissed.
cause.
It's a great cause.
And I'm happy about that.
Yes. There is something good happening tonight, Stu, and this is good.
I'm just so pissed right now.
Not for the Lions. I feel bad.
Oh, you don't, but I do.
But feel good for my fantasy team. We may win this. This just eliminated
Yeah,
half my opponents. I just wish the Chiefs would have lost. I would have cinched it right there.
I hate the fucking Chiefs.
See, Stu, I actually grew up a Chiefs fan,
absolutely.
and now
Not these
I
Chiefs.
can't,
Not these
watch
Chiefs.
them anymore because I'm even
Because they're gay.
Hey,
look up. If you can look over
Ease
my
up.
left shoulder, look at the helmet that's way up there.
Kermit the Frog.
Like a teenager driving a damn squatted truck.
Look up there. That's old school Chiefs helmet.
Oh, yeah.
Right near my Steelers.
Free.
I
Free Stone.
look like- and I can't, and even that, I'm like, who the hell is paying this guy with the white ref hat on to cover Mahomes? That is
For real. Oh my God.
he.
I'm at a loss.
He's
You know
so
it's coming
protected.
down from the league office, man.
Listen.
It's coming down from the damn league, man.
Listen,
Fuck the NFL. First of all.
Mahomes has better protection from the refs than Trump got from Secret Service. I'm telling you.
I know.
Oh, it's not even close.
Absolutely. I'll absolutely.
Everybody knows
You want
this.
good protection? Fire the Secret Service. Hire these refs. No one will get a look at you. You know? Holy crap. And this is coming from somebody who likes the Chiefs. That helmet comes from when, listen, prior to Mahomes, try to find a Chiefs fan. Name the one Kansas City quarterback that's in the NFL. 90% of these people wearing Mahomes jerseys don't even know. They have it's Pat Mahomes. No, he's not eligible yet, you moron. It's called Len Dawson. You know? They don't even know.
You
They're
good,
just
Peter?
bandwagon fans that used to be Patriots fans. When Brady left, they became Mahomes fans. They're momos.
Peter, you good? You having a moment or something, buddy?
Because I live in New England. I've never been a New England
He's
fan.
letting it fly. That's it.
And I saw all these New England Brady fans switch to Kansas City.
Here, let me bring him back. Relax. Chill out. It's a fucking game. Woosah.
I'm good.
Woosah.
I'm back.
Woosah.
All right.
I just see that. I'm passionate. That's all.
Yeah.
Anaheim Ducks.
There's your Turkapalooza there.
Oh,
there
yeah.
you go.
Yes.
Anaheim Ducks.
But, our president should get so much protection, you know, as the refs protect Mahomes.
And this rant has brought to you by a fifth quarter tailgate. Wherever you are.
To Scott.
To Scott.
Oh, he
I logged on early because I knew I was about to lose.
Sounds Thrasher.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Wow, you got 50
Thank you, buddy.
in chat, Vic.
Well, I had 55 earlier.
Oh.
That's nice.
I appreciate you guys.
Was 55 before the rant or after the rant?
All right.
Oh, that was the
sports.
rant.
Fuck sports.
I scared away 3-4 people. That's okay. I'm sorry.
Fuck sports at this point, for real.
Listen, I'm stunned.
Let's go back to cigars and whiskey. That's
Stu has a
undeniable.
right reason to have a.
Let's go back to this fundraiser, y'all.
And the fundraiser.
Hit that goal. We got to hit that goal.
You know,
guys.
I'm trying to make sure
right.
Stu's good. So I figured if I took a little bit here, Stu, you're doing
Thanks,
great.
Pete. Thanks.
You're doing better than I would be in your shoes.
No. We're used to it as Lions fans.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
So how's that Fuentes hitting you right now? Is it getting better or
no? No.
Oh, he's
not.
have you not heard him?
No. Well,
no.
maybe that barrel proof, that Jack Daniel's barrel proof sound.
No, I would not. I'm not even going that way.
No,
you want me to be on the stream and barrel proof Jack Daniel fucking state of mind?
No, you got to let Stu. Yeah, it's a tough one.
No. Let me woosah this shit.
I know.
Yep, that's the truth, Lance.
Woosah.
Yep.
Mufasa.
Mufasa.
Which was a great movie. I love Mufasa.
Yes. I actually did like the Lion King stuff.
That was a real good movie.
Yep.
I said I gotta be more like Mufasa in my life.
Good king. Mufasa.
Yeah. First thing in the morning, you wake up, move around a little bit, but yeah, go outside, coffee and a cigar. Oh, that's the best.
I don't get to do a cigar in the morning, but coffee's good.
Yeah. I can't it's in the winter. I'm just not able to smoke a lot. Thursday, because we had the live stream, I had 2 heaters on, but even then I cracked my garage and it just got so cold. I had to shut the garage door and hotbox it. My wife came down like, you had to leave the garage. She could smell it from the next room in. Yeah, it was just too cold, but that cigar was so good. It's worth the crap I dealt with. It was one of those where that was the definition of forgiveness is easier than permission.
Welcome to the club, buddy. Welcome to the club.
There you go. I had to close it to enjoy it. It was great.
And Vic and Ed know if you come to the house, like there's always coffee.
Yep.
And by hot box, I meant it wasn't frigid cold. My feet, I had my Timbs on and I couldn't feel my feet after a while.
You wear Timbs? You wear Timbs?
Well, not the Timbs you think of. The ones I have,
Timberland.
they're not like my sons wear them. I have the they're not as stylish, but they're more practical. They're for like 0 degrees, you know?
Okay.
Yeah. No, they're not the Timbs you think of. That I actually wore those in high school, but they came back in style. I thought it was so cool. Both my sons.
I never did.
I wore those in high school. Yeah, they were like.
I never did.
Right.
I almost made them not get it when they thought I wore them.
Doc knows.
That's funny.
Stuff I thought.
No one wants to be like Dad.
Yeah.
Hell no. Especially this dad. Nobody wants to be like me.
Yeah, we're at 17.7 right now, so
I'd like to be like you, Pete. You're
You're the only one, Stu. I like it.
You are.
We're kindred
You're down to earth, man. Like your perspective on things, like everything you called so far, like when we jump on stream for the sports world, you've been on point. Like you're down to reality. You take emotion out of it. You just know.
It's just called age. I've seen too much.
It's called, yeah.
Yeah, because if you get
So-
more excited like that, you're
need
gonna
it
Hey,
all.
Vic and
double up on
like
We drove Pintos around the same
couple
time.
of guys here.
Rob. We drove
What do
Pintos
you
in
guys
the 80s.
love and what do you guys hate about getting up there in age? To your point of life.
you're asking me?
Yeah, what do you
I'm
love?
not
What's
that-
one
I'm
thing
not
you
up there
love
in
and one
age,
thing
bro.
you
I don't know
hate?
what you're talking about.
Well, you're in denial.
No, I'm
I
not.
think one thing I love is I give less of a rip now than I used to.
Yes.
And
You
the
know
one
what?
thing I hate is I can't do the things that I used to could do as easily.
I think that would be like
I'm with you, T. Rob.
Yeah, the
Around
peace of
the
mind
board.
of
Especially,
just-
when I'm in the gym, I'm thinking about, what I did in my 30s and 40s, and I'm like, unfortunately, those days are long gone. I
They're
can't
long.
do that shit
Yeah.
anymore.
That
Yeah,
ship
I'm
is
still in my
long
40s.
sailed.
I'm
Yeah.
still good.
because
There you
good
go.
things come with the age, but
Yeah.
on the flip side, what's
There
the bad
becomes
thing?
a point where you reach that tipping point, and then unfortunately,
Yeah, when you wake up,
No.
and
thing
it
that
hurts. You're like,
I think the biggest thing
No.
that helps me is I still have the mind of a person in their late teens, early 20s. So
My
yeah.
wife tells me that regularly.
That's what my wife says. So
T. Rob, my wife says that regularly. Why can't you be more like an adult?
It's
less
called
like
having
a
2 marriages,
12-year-old?
buddy.
Still to this
You
day,
married me.
Pete,
5
You're
kids.
stuck. Psych. That's what I go. And then she goes, just
that
shakes
is,
her head.
yeah.
Vic's
I
in
don't care what other
denial.
people think. Yeah.
I'm
Vic's
not
in
in
total
denial, bro.
denial.
I'm
You know
in
what
my
it is?
40s, bro.
You
so I
said,
don't know
what are you
the fuck you're
talking about? I'm not old.
I'm not old. I'm fucking in my
There's
40s.
He's not 50. He ain't old yet. You got to get close to
No.
me and T. Rob.
I don't know.
well, it kind of sucks that when you
You're
wake up and
not.
something
Shut
hurts,
up,
you're
Ed.
like, well, I guess I just got to
Vic,
get
how
used to
old are
that.
you? Vic, how old are you?
40
He's in
something.
his 40s.
Well, that's
Stop
the
it, bro.
All it
problem, Mark.
counts.
Mark,
You're not
yeah,
fucking
you know that
40.
it's not going to get any better. It's
Mhm.
just,
But the thing
you
is,
just hope
You're
it
like a
stays the
girl,
same.
bro.
What? I'm 47. I told you. I'm not 50.
Are you
I'm not
really?
that old. Yeah.
Dude, I remember when I was 47.
But I thought you said you were 40. My bad.
Wait.
40
Heard you wrong.
something.
Hell, I was still doing Marine Corps mud runs when I was 47.
Yeah.
Let's get with it, Vic. What's the matter with you?
I'm still trying to do still trying to do a baby and shit.
I'll tell you,
Oh.
all I know is at my age, I don't want to. I've realized.
How old are you, Pete?
Do what I used to do.
Fucking 130.
I just want to participate.
Divided by
That's
two.
all. That's all. I just
We're
want to
men. We're not
can't
women.
see like I
But,
used to. I just
well,
want
how
to
the fuck
see.
old are you?
What?
He's 130, bro.
He's not 130.
He's just
He's actually
aged.
7,000 years old. He is a vampire
He's
born way
like
back.
wise.
58.
Pete,
Yeah.
Pete's
Yeah,
wise.
still right.
I would be like,
Hey,
he's
don't talk about
130
his body.
years
He might be
old.
wise, but he's a good guy.
Almost.
Hey, Tommy, how's it going up there?
Wisdom.
But you know what? Last
Third,
weekend, I
Nice
was
shirt.
skiing.
two or Terry Glenn.
What are you drinking?
I walk 18
I was
holes.
drinking Red
Shut
Deer.
up, Blake.
Do you? Dude, I'd love to go golfing with you.
Oh, listen, my goal was
Vic, what are you drinking?
I was at a place almost in Vermont, and they were like giving everybody
I'm
carts. I go,
drinking
listen, can I walk it? And the guy goes, no, I don't advise
Bourbon
walking
tea.
it. I
Right.
told the guy last year I walked.
and
He goes,
I'm listening.
let me Vic finish.
A rye for
butter
spearmint
pecan.
tea? Oh, okay.
Butter pecan.
Anybody drinking something I have?
So
You got that one?
If it's got a sticker on it from Hello Again Whiskey
I got
Times,
it.
I do. Yeah.
Ed,
Oh,
Ed,
No
did you
sweet
guys
caramel
think
on it?
that was?
I only had one
How
pour out.
good did you guys think that was?
Ed, I got the same one. I'm having. I'll have some.
Yeah, it's good. I think that's my third pour out of it.
So Stu,
This reminds me of the
Yeah,
Drip
I'm listening.
bottles.
Does it?
These
The
things
bottle
are
does, yeah.
dude.
Without the fingerprints.
Feels like
Just talk. I'm
a
listening.
brick.
Basically the same thing.
So
That's
Stu,
right.
I was at a golf course right on the Vermont-Mass border.
Also a
It's got all
bludgeon
these
tool.
hills. It's called
Yep.
Crump and Fox. Beautiful course. The guy didn't want to give me a cart, and I said, "What do you got to do to walk this?" He's like, "You really don't want to walk. It's a tough course." I go, "I walked Equinox last year." He goes, "Oh, you did? Walk it." And when I was done, my two buddies, both of which are like 6 years younger, went, "You
Did you
walked
open a clubhouse door
I go,
and then
"I
be like,
walked it, bitch.
"That's for you"?
F you, you young mother effers."
That's it.
This 58-year-old, I did one of these. Walked
There
it.
you go.
Actually, my back
Freaking
time was
shut.
better than my front. And they were embarrassed because they're like 52 and they're in carts.
Bitch, I walked the shit.
I walked this.
Did you carry your bag or you got a cart for your bag or what?
Well, I'm not stupid. I got a cart.
Got the full
I
cart.
got a caddy.
Looks like you're crazy now.
Of course
Doc.
he does.
You had a
He's
caddy?
got the
look.
push
I
cart.
don't have a
He's got the
caddy.
caddy bag.
I have a cart.
You got an umbrella to go with it to block the
Well,
sun.
That's right.
At Crump and Fox, we always
And
get
a
rained
seat,
out.
you
so I
float
always
off the
have a
side when
cart.
everybody else is shooting. You just sit down on a little folding chair off the side of your bag.
No, I
You know,
Oh,
Ronnie
man.
Dangerfield got the
That's a
keg.
great idea.
Fly
But
out of there.
But 18 holes can be 6 plus
You
miles.
got the remote
And
control
this,
to tap the
this is a hilly course. It
clubs
goes
out that you
uphill a
want.
lot.
Yeah.
But it was all right.
A lot of up and down.
It's nothing like
That was
Equinox
good.
stuff. Oh, you do these.
I love that. I love that story.
You
I
should
love
have got
what you
Janie
just said.
Noonan to carry your bags.
I love everything you just said, Pete.
Listen,
Noonan.
I walked it. I can't outrun you. I'll outwalk you. But it was funny. All my friends were like, "Man, P, that was good."
Oh, Billy,
F
Billy,
you.
Billy.
Yes. I love that mentality.
I can't outgolf you, but I'll outwalk you. And
That's
actually, I
it.
outgolfed one of my buddies. He was pissed. He was
I'll
pissed.
be right back.
Yeah.
Oh, that
yeah.
pumps me up. That pumps me up.
So
Nice.
that was that. But
Cheers.
Thank
Stu.
it
How
was
you
funny.
doing?
The guy
What are
didn't
you
want to
drinking, buddy?
he didn't want to let me walk when I told him what I did. He goes, "Oh, you're good."
You drinking anything, Stu?
Dude, I haven't had a pour since I've been on the stream
Okay. It's probably a good plan.
because
It
I was
sounds like.
watching this lame ass Lions game. But
I
whatever's in my cup,
do, I
I forgot what I poured.
Oh, the Lions game? You didn't like that part? Too bad.
No.
My
Yeah,
son-
it is.
They got commanded, did they?
My son's texting me.
My Uncle
Here we
Greg
go. Here
is
we go
a
again with
full
the
pro.
football shit. I'm gonna start dipping fuckers.
Oh my God, Vic, stop that, man. Come on, man. Everyone.
Starting
Talk
with
about
you.
whiskey. Let's talk about
Oh.
cigars.
But the shit is relevant.
That
No,
bill
it
was
ain't.
really good.
It's not?
Nobody cares about football.
Somebody.
In my house.
And by nobody.
Dude, he's got his damn. I'm on the
We're
Rams
on
jersey
Vic's
over there.
stream.
Less.
Let's talk about what Vic cares about. We don't matter.
We're about hot pockets.
Hockey.
Oh my goodness.
The Ducks.
You can't root for the Red Wings?
The Quack Attack.
Anyways, let's forget about football though. Let's do that.
I'm good.
Vic don't want to hear about it. Neither do I.
Lance is right.
Probably 2 to 3
Cigars
weeks.
are making a yes. Lance is right.
I would rather talk about
Loaded.
cigars and whiskey. So lead the way,
Yes, we have.
Vic.
All right,
There was a
fucking
big
taps.
cigar explosion in the mid to late '90s that I was part of. I loved it. Now it's coming back. I think we got another thing coming. You know.
Yeah, get in the GoFundMe. We got a bunch of stuff coming up, and we hit other goals. Hit 19K. You're gonna get a tater sample pack of. Isn't it most of it BTAC?
Yeah, so we have the GTS from this year, 2023 handy, 24 handy, and then the original Tennessee Taster from Jack Daniels.
Oh, original.
Oh, the
I-
Angel
How old is
Share.
that?
Yeah.
Angel Share.
Almost like
Or CYPB. We'll throw in 1 ounce samples of all of those at 19.
No, at 19, we'll do 2 ounce samples of all those.
Blake, you're freaking evil.
Yeah. At 22, Lance will throw in a Blanton's store pick.
Is it a barrel proof?
I don't know.
Well,
Good question.
No, he said he had to get rid of some Blantons.
If it's
No.
not, I'm out.
Shut up, Stu.
Stu, I love you, man.
And then if
Hey,
we
y'all.
hit 25, I will throw in a Master
You know what the
Ski
problem with
Triumph
doing a Blanton's
with
on
a
this is
Stag Junior from
we all
Lance.
we're not, none of us are tater guys. Well, no friends.
No, I'm a tater, dude.
not
You give me a
falling
glance,
Tater,
fucking
Tom, I apologize.
barrel proof. I'm all
Nice
over it.
pickups there, Josh.
Yeah, very nice, Josh.
Oh, that's awesome.
The Mash and Journey picks are pretty good.
Oh,
Mash and Journey pick. Nice.
very nice. That's awesome.
Hey Vic, if that's what the
That's great.
Mash and Journey sample pack that you sent me, I got those ones. So if that's what the sample pack was that I thought I didn't get, I did actually get those because I got the Mash and Journey samples. If that's what they were, the Evernorth ones. I'm not sure if that was the pick or pack or whatever, but I do have them.
What?
You said the Mash and Journey Evernorth samples. I'm not sure if that was the Mash and Journey sample pack that you were sending whatever a month ago. If it was, then I
Yeah.
got it. If okay,
Yeah.
then they're here. Then they're here. All right. I thought I didn't get. But
Hey, Vic, how do you keep
We're
track of all these giveaways? Are the Turks doing it?
So
they're tracking
Yeah,
for the
they're
drawing today.
yeah, we're tracking
they?
because we're doing since it's so
It's going on for a long time.
yeah, since it's going on for a long time and since there's so many entries, like we're doing it twice. Vic's keeping it, we're keeping it, and we're cross-referencing.
Like on the giveaway and like
Yeah.
who's giving away what?
Yep.
That you? Okay.
So Lance
Counted
said
for.
if you donate 3,000, he'll give you a blend straight from the barrel.
Lance, you should do some of those Four Roses 20-year sample packs.
We don't talk about that.
Fight
Oh,
Club,
those
Stu.
don't exist.
It's Fight Club, bro. Fight Club.
Why are you shifting gears? Now you're changing the story. You want a Blanton's barrel proof, and then he just told you how to get one. Now you're talking about Four Roses.
Mm-hmm.
I'm up in the ante.
Really? All
I
right.
don't know what
cool.
you're talking about, but
Up it.
old
Stu's
man.
playing a hand of whiskey
What's up,
poker
D.
right now.
Patton?
Cheers, Darrell.
What's up, Darrell?
Darrell, Derek, whatever.
Derek.
I mean, he's Darrell Jr., right? That's his daddy. He's
Wow.
adopted.
All righty.
Cheers, Derek.
Mark,
Stu.
how much have you drunk?
How much have I
Good
drank? Since when?
Drunk.
Since when?
Tonight.
Not enough.
I had a bourbon and ginger ale, a ginger beer, a rye and ginger beer, and this pour of the Huling Station that's just in here.
You got good energy.
Thanks. I think.
No, you do.
Mark Boo his.
I guess I always have that energy. I don't know. You know, it's just I got that BD. You know what I'm saying?
You're talking fast. You're like sharp with your vowels. You're doing good.
Sharpen my what? Vowels or bowels?
Your vowel. Your vowel.
I mean,
There's
No,
the
you're
brown.
it's sharp when
syllable.
they come out my stomach.
Like your syllables, you're like boom, 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 boom.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess my oral stoma works pretty well.
Hey, what's up, T. Patton? Oh, I mean, Darrell. Hello, Mr. Saint.
I saw the Whiskey Saint.
At this point, I'm just stirring the pot. I'm stirring the pot because the shit's getting boring. Like, let's go. We're getting into late night.
How long are you going? Or you just got to let it roll up to try and get to a point? Or you got a time?
No, Turks don't have all night.
Oh, sure they. Oh, no,
No,
they don't.
Man, they're good people. They're real good people.
They're in a different background now. They swing things around or something. I don't know where. I don't remember that.
yeah,
That's the coffee room. Oh,
No, we're in our.
Oh,
yeah. Okay.
The pup had surgery on Wednesday, so we're hanging out down here with her.
Yeah.
So.
Had to avoid the bar so you don't have to drink too much. I got you.
Yeah, exactly.
Or you got to carry all that shit up and down the steps.
No, there's some bottles down here. Don't worry.
I'm not worried.
Vic and Ed know. There's bottles down here.
We know. Yeah.
You're snappy. You're snappy, Mark.
Sorry, Stu.
I see you, bro. What are you
Stu,
doing?
go get a Snickers, Stu. Because you're not being you, bro.
I'm mad about the Lions. I'm sorry.
Are you hangry?
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
I had some ribs tonight. I'm not too hangry. They were a little dry, unfortunately. I don't know. I don't think I put enough in the wrap when I braised them on the hot and fast. I think it probably could have been more liquid.
Marbling.
There you go.
Well, marbling.
Marbling.
In all fairness, I've been on camera.
Well, they were
when you guys-
baby back, so there's not a
So
whole
it's
lot.
not like I was like guzzling whiskey.
Yeah, you're not going to get a lot of. Yeah, baby backs have a tendency to dry out pretty quick. It's a leaner cut for sure.
And by the time I unwrapped, it was a hot and fast cook too. So I did the 300 for whatever, and then wrapped it after an hour and a half. When I took them out of the wrap, they were already starting to come off the bones. It actually didn't get bite tender like I expected. It was kind of fall off the bone. And then I put them in there to set the. I think they dried out when I tried to set the sauce.
That's what we have for supper tonight, or that's what Donna had.
Didn't put
I didn't have
the
the
bento box. Wow, what is that?
That's nice.
That's pulled pork.
Barbecue joint. All right.
Beans, macaroni and cheese, collards, and some cornbread with some honey drizzle on it.
What's that stuff in the top center?
All right, D.
That's smoked
Good night,
sausage
buddy.
and pulled pork.
Oh, sausage. Okay.
That's the
That's
girls to the
I can see what-
competition tomorrow. Oh, yeah.
It was real good.
Enjoy yourself.
So can you explain the difference between it? Oh, no.
Derek
We're not
Garrell.
doing that, bro. Fucking Lance. Don't start shit.
Cheers, Derek Garrell.
Yeah, man.
Josh Fritz, if you want to up your ramen noodle game, order ramen noodles from Momofuku.
I've heard those are really.
They look.
Yep. So, so the restaurant was started by those ribs look good, Doc.
Good color.
Yeah, they were pretty good.
But yeah, the restaurant was started by an amazing chef, David Chang, and now they ship their food, since it's basically ramen. It is ramen, right? It's Korean noodles.
Yeah.
God, it's good quality. Oh, we've been eating it the past couple of days.
The focus is messed up by the steam coming off of them when I unwrapped it.
Oh yeah. Okay. Did you wrapped in foil?
Yeah.
That's why you had trouble setting your bark.
Yep.
Well, I was trying to set the sauce afterward, but they were kind of dry. Or they're still falling off the bone. I took them out of the wrap.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, could have wrap paper inside, but.
So after foil,
Boy,
did you
try to
put
hold
them
the
on?
moisture.
Did you put them on the cue?
But that's
See, like
that.
Get them more solid.
Like when I do ribs and I wrap, when I'm ready to finish it up, I'll take them out of the foil and I'll put them back on the racks.
Yeah, I do.
You have to.
Yeah.
Well,
3, 2, 1 rule.
is butcher paper.
Butcher
paper instead of foil, and you get the
Do
best.
you?
It'll help your cooking, but it will still let your bark set.
Right.
I never did that with ribs.
I don't know. Let's see. You have something to say about that, sir?
No,
There
I don't want to
is-
hear from him.
If you want to step up the rib game, like if you want to try to go another level, and if you like sauce on it, heat up the sauce and cut your ribs into the individually. Yep. And then dip them in the sauce, and then put them back, and then line them up and put them back on the smoker.
Let them bark up. Yeah. Do you turn the temp up at that point, or do you keep it low?
No, you just want to get them tacky.
If you'll run the risk of caramelizing and burning the sugars in the sauce.
Yeah, I thought there was
the point.
On
No,
the bone
lower
side.
temp.
On the bone side, there was a bit more like char. When I set the sauce, because the sauce was actually watered it down because there was only a tiny bit left in the jar. So I put some water in it and poured it on there when I set the sauce. I probably wouldn't have dried them out, but
yeah,
I get it all on there.
we'll make
Josh
up,
Fritz. And Josh Fritz on the road with your ass.
It's zero.
Oh, it's pretty damn cold where I'm at. It's not that cold.
Doc, I missed part of that. What temp did you smoke at?
It was hot and fast, 300.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna burn the backs.
I did 300 for an hour and a half, and then wrapped them for 45 minutes, and then set it for like 15.
And Mendecker, you need to stop listening to Ed all the time and doing everything hot and fast. Take your time. Take your time.
I wanted to eat sometime tonight because I didn't start that shit. I got up late. I didn't start the shit till late. I was like, okay, I'm making these tonight. Because tomorrow, I was going to make them tomorrow, but it's going to be like 17 degrees for a high tomorrow. And I didn't want to be running back and forth out there to the smoker at 17 degrees.
Yeah. So I thought you were going to bring the smoker
Mark,
to your
what's
house.
hitting you is hitting us Monday. Yeah.
So
Monday,
Mark,
Tuesday,
I don't want to put it out in the
high
rain.
of like 18. Yeah.
So Mark, next time if you're going to do it hot and fast like that, and what I would suggest, this will help with it drying out a little bit, is only cook them for an hour open.
Okay, to start. Yeah.
Yep, and then braise them. Like the wrap might be just a little bit longer, but not by much. But it won't. The backs won't burn up like that.
Yeah,
on the baby backs.
Yeah, and they were pulling off by the time I was wrapping them. I was like, wow, this is way pulled back from these bones already. So
yeah. Basically, you blew out the membrane on the back of it.
I peeled it off. So
Yeah.
I didn't even leave it on there.
Like when we do the comps and stuff, we call those blowouts, and unfortunately those are ribs we can't put in the box because if they take a bite of it, it may take the meat all off the bone, which will get
these were definitely falling off the bone. There was no like tender.
Yeah, so I would just like just 30 minutes less.
Okay.
And I think it might be.
Yeah, I didn't check any temperatures. Well, actually, it was like 187, 190 when I wrapped it.
No, that's good. That's a good temperature.
Mark, I'm sure they're delicious.
It was probably that hot. Oh yeah, they were tasty for sure.
Like
they were too dry.
If you want to enjoy them to the fullest, turn the lights off in the room and just turn all senses off and just eat them. No hearing, no seeing, just take.
Should wear my earplugs. Or just put some calming music in the background, just tones or YouTube calming tones.
I've done that before. Oh, dude.
And here's the thing, Mark.
Best ribs ever.
I didn't want that kind of experience with my dinner, but you do used to.
Yeah. Hey, and you cooked enough.
They were pretty tasty. Thank you.
Mark, you've barbecued enough. I think as you do more of it, you become more critical of your own food. So what you think might be dry may not be like that to others. It's just there's something you're looking for, and you're going to be a little more.
My wife actually mentioned it first, so it must have been dry somewhere. She's like, "Yeah, it's a little bit dry," but she started dipping into Sweet Baby Ray's, which was fine. That's not what I put on it, but it's a good sauce.
I like it.
Yeah, but
it's a good sauce for meatballs.
Yeah, if you heat up the sauce, put it in like a glass or something, and then just like dip each individual rib into it. But the sauce needs to be heated up because if it's not, then it's
I warmed it before I wrapped it. I warmed the sauce before I wrapped it in there, but I didn't do it at the end. I didn't put any more on. I put a little bit more on, but
we end watery. Right, yeah, we heat our sauce up to like about 185 degrees. I throw them in Yeti tumblers, the big Yeti 32-ounce glasses, and then I do it. Because you're using the Yetis, they stay hot for a while. But yeah,
If you cut off an individual rib, you can just dunk it right down into the cup.
That's exactly what we do, and then we throw them back on the grill at about maybe 200. You know, if you want some more smoky flavor, then you're cooking on a pellet grill.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Then I would just like run it at 200. There's enough smoke coming off. You'll get a little more, just a hint of smoke.
My daughter took home the electric smoker tonight to her place. She was talking about food. Like, I got this electric one I found on the side of the road. You can take it home. She said, okay. We loaded it in her truck. She took it home tonight. So that's out of the garage. It's more space now.
There you go. I got one I need to get rid of. I've got it from a friend of mine. I've had it 2 years. I've never used it.
Really?
Just an electric box smoker.
Yeah. Well, do you have a pellet or charcoal, or you?
I got a
smoke
pellet.
It?
Yeah, I got a pellet. I got a Pit Boss.
Your presentation was great on that pellet stuff you gave for Donna today.
Yeah.
Did you cook all that?
Oh no. We got that at another place. I didn't have time to cook all that today.
Yeah.
I have cooked some stuff on it.
Bye, Felicia.
Yep. No, I can't claim that stuff we had today. It was.
Sometimes I gotta go through it and refresh it to get the good ones. And that one popped up, and I was, well, that's perfect. It's -4 degrees here.
Wow, that's cold.
That's cold.
Weren't you like 60 degrees a couple days ago?
Yep.
That's quite a variation.
That's what the amount we are. That's our goal.
Where you from,
We
Tommy?
can do with that.
I probably asked you this before.
Denver.
Okay.
It's currently 24 degrees and windy. Cold wind.
Wind is kicking here.
Man up. Okay. Oh, man
I'm
up
starting to
inside.
come back. My bad, guys. My bad.
What?
What'd you do now?
My bad.
After the
No, I'm just. I'm reflecting a little bit, but we're good. We're coming back.
All right.
Dude, you crying?
Sorry,
Coming back to normal. No, it's coming back
Maybe
to
next
normal.
year. Maybe next year.
No, let's not talk about it.
Oh yeah.
There was an emotional state I was going through, and we're good. We're good.
Go get a hug from the missus, and you'll be fine.
But they were bringing more emotional drama to me. At the same
That's the
time,
worst part of that
they're
game was
like,
probably the pick six, huh?
Emotional damage.
No. It was.
Oh, damn it.
Like, I had a teenage daughter going some shit to her boyfriend. She's coming out here like, wait. And I'm like, watching like, yeah, shit was fucking tornado.
Yeah. That sounds bad too.
All right, I'm coming down. I was in a real good spot. I'm coming
Yes,
down.
you know, I had a rough couple of last couple of days. Don't you know that?
No, it's
All right.
it's not rough.
No.
It's like I'm on here trying to be cool and
All right.
motherfucker blow
Me
your
too. I'm
buzz.
just trying to go somewhere
Like-
else. Take my mind off some things.
My buzz was killed in all fucking aspects, every which way. Now I'm back.
Post the link. Is it? Yeah, we'll get that posted here in a second, Rob.
Is it still? Can I scroll back to it on the comments here?
What are you looking for?
Ethan's posting the link for the.
Oh, he's probably got it just ready to go.
It's a short link, so it's
The
easy.
donations, yeah.
Yep. And that doesn't include everything. There's been several stuff added, and then our stretch goals and stuff like that.
Hazelberg 15. Is that the
Nice.
one I tried in Vegas that you gave me a pour of? We were at that house.
It doesn't work with that period in the middle of the word drams.
What?
What are you?
There's
talking
a
about?
link way back that. Okay, it says dash prize list, and it wasn't. I tried to copy and go to the link, and it didn't
I
work
gotta get my readers for that.
because dash prize list isn't part of it. I got you. I got it. now.
Yeah. Sorry. The link is just that. It's a short link.
I see it. Good job. Staga Cruise. Ooh.
And there
That's
are
a
about
good
8 or
list.
9 more things that have been added since that list was made.
Yes, sir.
But I'm not updating it.
Hit the link, Richie. There's a list there.
Yep.
I'm looking at it right now.
I think he wants to hear your sweet voice, Vic. I mean, you have been called.
I'm not.
So there's 2 additional bottles, 2 additional, and then what is it? 19,000.
Thank you, Stu.
There's a tater sample pack, including GTS and Thomas Handy and several other ones. There's a Blanton store pick at 22. And then there's a Wild Turkey Triumph and a Stag or Stag Junior at Stag or Baby Stag. How about that? Baby Stag or Stag Junior at 25. So,
Nice.
yeah. I think we're just about 17.7, if I'm not mistaken.
That's a good number, though.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Oh no,
That's a real good number.
That's a excellent.
That's going to be a huge help for her. Yeah.
Because I think
Holy
that's,
shit, dude.
I think that's about 45
Like,
whiskey tube.
I don't know what your expectation was going into this, but I think that's a real good number
Yeah.
Yeah.
for this community.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, that, for this community, that's a real good number, bro.
So the community donated about 4,500, and then friends, family, relatives did the other.
Oh, really? Only 4,500?
Yeah.
Yep.
Still a good number. Still a good number.
Well, it was much lower than that when I first saw that link, whatever, 2 weeks ago or whatever it was, a week and a half ago.
Oh yeah.
It was
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
6,000.
Was the goal lower before? So I don't remember the goal being that.
I think so.
Oh,
I think it
you
started
weren't
out-
managing the whole thing. Yeah, okay, got it.
Yeah, I think it started out at like 6 or 7K goal or something like that. And
I think it started like at 10.
10. Okay, yeah.
But that's awesome. Like,
yeah,
for you, your family member, you have your thing going on with this whiskey tube, and you can raise money like at a drop of a dime.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
and I mean, like we
awesome.
didn't plug it a lot either. I mean, like, but
Yeah, I know.
mean,
Just
it
like
helps.
Streams and
that's awesome, man.
Yeah, just this week.
Your cousin, you're blessed. Your cousin's blessed. Any little bit helps. That's awesome.
Nice.
thank you.
I
Well,
will.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Will.
well, appreciate that,
That's
buddy.
awesome, man.
Yep.
Yeah, Michelle as well.
And be careful when you're on that stream. What's it called? GoFundMe link, because that tip deal. I was trying to adjust that tip thing, and for whatever reason, it went maxed out. Before I set the thing, I was like,
Shit.
"What the fuck? I didn't pick that." And then I didn't realize it because I was just clicking through. I reduced it. I was clicking through, and then I said
Yeah.
send. And I was, wait a minute, why is that the? Yeah,
Yeah.
Sometimes your mouse will screw it up. Yeah.
I did it on my phone. That slider,
Oh,
I
yeah.
pulled that slider down. I let go. It must have just like. thought I
Yeah, it
swiped
was
the
weird
other
for me.
direction.
It's like there was some lag or something, so it was kind of
Right.
I don't know where I got that, but whatever. You can't change it. GoFundMe.
I think that's how they get their money and the tips. I think. That's how
I know. Yeah, that's how GoFundMe gets
So-
it. But I mean,
when I did donate, there was like a $10 surcharge. I was almost about to text you, like, can I just like give you the money without giving them $10?
Well, you could take the tip off if you want to.
Yeah, you
No,
can take
no,
it all, or you can adjust it. Yeah.
No, but I already did. But
is there? I was telling Vic the other day, like we were on Puffs and Pours, and it showed a $300 donation from the GoFundMe team.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if some of their tips go towards the making like donations.
Well,
could be, yeah.
Here, I could even.
so they're
I could
just
even
not
maybe show you
just
guys
keeping it for themselves.
Exactly right. They keep.
I don't
their
know how it works.
running, but they
Yeah,
also.
this, they put a comment here too.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's just the part of giving back
Because they text
program.
me like $10.
They're grateful to give a chance to donate to fundraisers that have touched them. They're sending out their best wishes and all that. Sincerely, the GoFundMe team. So that was cool. I mean,
Yeah.
like I've never seen that before. So
I
that was
haven't.
awesome. But yeah, we're almost there. We're at 81%.
Yeah.
Hit that goal. Yeah, and that's basically that was her house. That's what it ended up being after the fire.
Yeah, that's crazy.
As a cousin, that's a
And that's
nephew
just-
right there in the middle.
Yeah.
Appreciate him.
Absolutely.
Looks like a good woman with her kids. How old is she?
She's my daughter's godmother too. So.
Oh wow.
The fuck you asking that, Stu?
Well,
I don't know.
Not the way you were thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Idiot.
It's a young mother who lost her house in a fire, and you ask how old she is. What the hell?
Yeah.
Well, I'm just
Thank
saying
you,
because it could resonate a young, the age and everything could resonate.
A picture is worth 1,000 words.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I
Thank
might
you,
be
buddy.
too far. Sorry, Stu. I'm not trying to give you too much of a hard time.
Have a good night, bud. Thank you.
You said I was quick with my syllables, so I just started to throw some.
You are. You really are. You're on fire tonight.
Yeah.
You know, I come on here just to talk shit. Just come on here to talk shit, right?
I like.
Well, I'm slow in my syllables. I'm like blah, blah.
Controversy.
I understand you're mourning right now. It's okay.
No, I'm not.
Oh, well, I am. My
That wasn't
brother-in-law
very
killed himself a couple
convincing,
days ago,
Stu.
so we're still just.
You're
for a
like,
while.
no,
I'm good. I'm good.
not.
Yeah, sorry to hear about that, Mark.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
I don't know
There's
how to-
more relevant shit going on in the world than I was.
Yeah.
Yeah, very sad.
Absolutely.
That's
Yeah, my condolences to
there's
your
nothing.
family, bud.
There's nothing, man. I just like, what the hell? Yeah. Yep. Is what it is. Happens to happens, I guess. But we're all like, what? Him? No. Why?
Darn, they're
What?
up to batch 82. Good night.
Shit.
The latest one I've got is 40 something.
I saw 64. I didn't see 82. Wow.
Yeah, I got batch 40.
I got to check my batch. I think it's.
I saw one the other day that was a batch 23.
Mine's batch 18.
Yeah.
oh wow.
Yeah.
Vic stays on top of it.
There you go.
I'd tell you, but I don't know where I put it.
That's what she said.
Well, and I saw it too.
Oh, wow. Mine's a batch 22.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
What were we saying, Katie?
The first one I had was a batch 30.
Yeah, this is 22. You might be able to see it there.
There you go.
What the fuck? Anyone who gives 1,100 or more, I'll give you a koi deal only for the first donate.
Wow.
Wow.
Nice, Lance.
That's who donates 1,100.
Wow.
Anyone who gifts 1,100 or more,
Lance, you're the man.
Damn,
gifting
that's
a Koi
crazy,
Hill.
bro.
Only the first time.
Yeah,
Starting now. Boom. If somebody
More
gives 1,100.
peaches? More peaches?
Nice.
Hello, artist.
Hello.
That peaches?
All right.
I got a 46.
You have a 46.
46 is my pepper.
Oh, wow.
Very
look at
nice. That's awesome.
Right.
Yes.
Very nice.
Artiste. It's
It
good.
looks good.
Awesome.
Looks great.
Nice.
Is that a picture of you that Stu took sitting on the beach, or is it some just self-portrait? What?
Oh, wow. Look at
Good.
that.
Oh,
You can do way
she's done
better.
all those?
That's awesome.
Dude,
That's really good.
Oh yeah.
Whoa,
Yeah,
look
she's
at a peacock.
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 Oh, let's not start the chicken beer stuff. All right. Peacock.
Peacock beer.
There you go. That's
Chicken
right.
beer.
So
If you want to harvest a peacock, there's a bunch of them at the Fountain of
Joe
Youth.
Sample
Florida.
Guys,
Good shit.
pepper decanters batch 12.
They're,
Great
they're
day.
great.
Get out of my bush.
That one just
I love
gets
those bottles, man.
I love it. It's really good.
Tommy, this always reminds me of you when I got this bottle cap with the sumo wrestlers. You know,
It's not a sumo wrestler. That's a samurai.
no, but it's Japanese. Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
So.
I love
Since
Tommy.
you're the only
As soon as I said
person.
that, Tommy, I'm
You're
like,
the only person I know that's going to
Tommy,
be moving to
he
Japan.
showed
So.
me that. I'm like, I must be full blown dementia because that's not a sumo wrestler.
No,
from
it's
what
not.
I'm
It's not.
understanding.
But
I
you
thought
still have
that's
full blown
the
dementia,
samurai-
Peter.
Thank you. Once you get
It's
close to
just to be
60,
reminded.
yeah, you
We have
you
had
see
some
things
good
you're
nights
like
watching sumo though.
samurai.
Yeah, it's going on right now.
Is it?
The top guy, the Yokozuna, already bailed out because he's fucking old,
Oh,
and
man.
diabetes and bad knees.
Oh
and
shit!
Some of the newer guys are trying to gain that level, and they're
Trying to
screwed
get
up.
that next run. Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna. I think they're gonna promote one guy, and that way the other Yokozuna can retire finally.
Right.
So. Yeah, sumo world's hurting right now.
Uh-oh.
Let's drink some.
Some of them young guys got the damn. They got to step up, man.
Yeah, that's what they're hoping.
Crap.
The young man's game.
12 o'clock already. Shit.
Yep.
Oh shit, Stu gotta go memes.
Are you gonna turn into a pumpkin now or what?
Well, it's really only 11 where you're at, right?
I got 12:15.
I got 10:15.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I'm early.
9:15 for you.
Yeah.
And Ed.
Vic's still just after 9.
Yep. Yeah, she might even jump on.
10 o'clock.
I don't know.
Must be nice.
Well, the game is over.
Yeah.
Well, I tried to get it up to the next level, but my math is bad, so I didn't do it.
Thank you, Miniker.
Yep. I could have just adjusted. I was trying to get to that next magic number, but I can't math very well.
Lance, you got to rally.
I gotta go deliver a drink. I'll be right back.
There you go.
Pecan? Is that pecan? whiskey?
Praline, the praline.
Pecan praline. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Have you had her try the Hard Truth peanut butter whiskey? Is she a fan of peanut butter?
Is that all you want?
The Hard Truth peanut butter is pretty good if you like peanut butter.
Oh yeah.
It's better than
Tell her
that
that
other one.
that
other one.
That shit'll knock you out, Donna. Knock me out.
You said a little more. That
You
was
should
like
try
a
that on some
tablespoon.
pecan pie.
Oh, this thing would be killer with some pecan pie.
Oh, little drizzle right over it, you know?
That's
Yeah,
it.
exactly. Like the Buffalo Trace on ice cream. Buffalo Trace
so
bourbon
good,
cream
man.
on ice cream. Yeah, just do
It
it.
smells like the pecans you get at Christmas with the sugar on them. Oh,
Like the
God.
pralines,
So evil good.
like
Yep.
the sugar like candied pecans.
Candied pecans. Yep.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Those are so freaking evil. They're good.
A little bit of Canadian whiskey infused with pecan.
Mm-hmm.
You go.
That's it. I want a pecan pie.
There we go.
We didn't mean that, Will. We didn't mean to cause you to want the pecan pie. Though it is good.
Lance has a good one.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it is. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Here, you know what, Lance?
Don't forget the scoop of ice cream.
There, you make a float.
Duh.
Yeah.
It's got to be Freddy's root beer too, by the way.
Freddy's.
Still, a scoop of vanilla ice cream.
Scoop of vanilla, a big shot of bourbon cream and filled
I've
up.
never heard of Freddy's ice cream.
Freddy's root beer. No, the root beer. Freddy's root beer.
Oh, we've never heard of Freddy's root beer. Either.
I mean,
Freddie
you got
knows.
root beer and the other. You got to throw in a scoop of vanilla ice.
Freddie knows root beer. So it's Buffalo Trace,
Oh.
basically.
Okay, Buffalo Trace. Gotcha.
That's what you got to do.
I think I've got a bottle of that.
That liquor store I go to
Somewhere.
sells.
I do not. I do not.
I switched to
Oh, I've
whiskey.
got it. I've got it from
what, Tommy?
I was drinking
Cognac?
red beer, Bloody Mary mixing beer.
I got it from Bowman Brothers.
Oh.
The Bowman
Michelada?
Sorta.
Which bourbon cream did you say?
The Bowman Brothers.
Oh, I didn't know they had one.
Yeah, they
I
got
didn't know
a
they had one
bourbon cream. It's pretty good.
That's where we need Slapshot's wisdom because he'd know it all about Bowman.
I
You
can
know?
still find
Oh,
eggnog around here.
Well, when we did the tour there,
Warm stuff.
me and Don and him and his wife, we did the tour and we got to try it and I bought a bottle of it of the bourbon cream. It was really good.
I mean, it's probably Buffalo Trace as well. So
Yeah, it is. It is.
Just
It tastes just like it to me.
doesn't
did you
mean
do a
it's in-
side by side, a blind comparison of bourbon creams? That's impressive.
There's a good
Oh, I got to rearrange my damn bottom cabinet. It's in shambles.
Don't start clinking bottles on stream.
But do you
Yeah.
have floor whiskey, T-Rup?
I do not currently have any floor whiskey. Everything's
Then you're winning.
everything that's not on the shelf is
Me
in the
neither.
cabinet. Yeah.
Then
Because
you're
I
doing
sent
okay.
4 bottles ahead, so I got some floor whiskey taken care
Yeah.
of.
And most of the stuff down here is duplicates of stuff that I either really liked or can't get anymore.
To restock the shelves.
Nothing wrong with that.
I've heard 2 stacks is good.
If you
I
like
got
coffee with amaretto in there, yeah, amaretto and coffee.
Yeah.
There's an amaretto cream that you can do too. That's pretty
Oh,
darn
I
good.
love amaretto. Evil good.
It's also a good sweetener for old fashioned.
There you go.
Yes, it is.
I have some walnut liqueur I'd wanted to make an old fashioned with.
Ooh, I bet that would be good.
Yeah. Yep.
It's like
And
a dark.
simple syrup
No Chino
Sometimes
with
I
a
use pure
great
maple
label
syrup.
called No Chino.
with black
Yeah.
walnut bitters.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was going to use it instead of like a simple syrup. I was just going to
Right.
use this walnut liqueur that it's from Paso Robles. There was a distillery up there that they made their own stuff. So
And on that same thing, I just use pure maple syrup instead of the simple syrup.
That's good too.
Oh, that's really good. That and the
Mark,
black
don't
walnut
you make your own
bitters.
simple syrup?
I do. And my own rich Demerara syrup. Mhm.
Demerara,
That's
yeah.
what I use. That's what I use most of, the Demerara, rich Demerara.
Yeah.
Instead of simple, it's half the water to the amount of sugar instead of 1 to 1.
Gotcha.
There you go.
Very nice.
172 away from the Eagle Rare.
Yep.
Recliner whiskey. That's not a good plan. That's not a bad plan, Josh Rich. That sounds like a good plan. Recliner whiskey. What are you, Z-Man? You got it stuck in the couch?
Hey, I tell you what. I tell you what's bad. You go to Greg McDonald's house. He's got spare bedroom whiskey.
Is that also
And
floor whiskey?
It's literally on the floor, on the counters, on the.
The spare bed's covered with bottles of whiskey.
Yeah.
They're all
Well, there's
tucked
no
in
whiskey
nice and
there.
neat.
It's an empty room, and it's got just whiskey all over the floor, and it's
The
got
real
built-in
question,
cabinets on the one wall.
does he
and
have
it's-
moo-moo whiskey?
I don't know.
Just pulls it out of his moo-moo.
Well, yeah, he probably does. Yeah.
That's funny as hell, bro.
I was trying to find that picture. I had a picture of one of them.
That's funny.
William.
Yep.
Black walnut bitters. Yes.
Do the old fashioned with black walnut bitters and maple syrup. And there you
Yes.
go.
Oh.
It's the frick. Oh.
And use old Granddad
Good
114.
maple syrup. Yeah.
Excuse you.
Next port.
Sorry. Sorry.
William Davilars, absolutely.
What the fuck?
Excuse me.
Oh, hell, I'm gonna dip your ass, bro. That shit up.
Go ahead.
Oh, red for game.
It's the Burrye.
That's intriguing.
Oh, look at
All
this
right,
one over
let's
here.
go. I can still. I probably can get another bottle. The shit's still around there if anybody's interested.
Yeah, I got a backed up for this one.
Which one was that?
The split stave. It might not be.
Split stave.
I haven't been there for a while, but they had plenty down there for a while.
That was a slightly heavy pour, but that's all right.
Oof. Okay.
I don't have to wait.
Kind of good.
We have kitchen whiskey.
That was my water, I think. It
Garage
sounded
whiskey,
good.
office whiskey, cigar lounge whiskey. I think that is.
Two houses whiskey.
Wait, laundry room whiskey.
Laundry room whiskey.
Laundry room whiskey.
I want to know what laundry room whiskey is.
That's
Well,
batch 17.
He was about to.
It's a
He was about to
variety.
wash his jacket, and he had to take the bottles out of his coat before he could wash it. So they're sitting in the laundry room.
I guess bedroom. Yeah.
Yes, bedroom whiskey. I love that. I still want to know what type of whiskey goes into the laundry room.
Tommy, you remember that bottle?
Yeah, can't get him anymore.
I know,
Really?
man.
You know?
That bottle was so good.
They might be still in the airport or the.
Yeah, you might can find them. Or yeah,
They might be in the airport still, duty free stuff.
that was
I
such a
can't
good
find them on
bottle.
base.
Oh, this smells good. I haven't been back to this for a while.
Or little bomb burgers.
Little hamburgers.
Oh, nice,
Little
nice.
bomb burgers.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, it's French oak, toasted charred.
Yeah, we're gonna give it another 30 minutes. So
All right.
10 o'clock, we're gonna shut it down. So we gotta go through all this entries.
Hey, Josh Fritz
Get
did
that
his
wheel going.
split
No,
stage,
there ain't no wheel today.
batch
Oh.
17.
Oh, you're just doing it through the
Kelvin.
spreadsheet.
That's a Burrye.
Ethan got that covered. Or Katie.
Yeah, are you gonna just randomize, and top whatever it is?
Who knows?
We'll listen to all you degenerates.
Program. Just curiosity. How is the?
I'm out of here.
All right,
Distributed.
Stu, have a good night, buddy.
Yeah, Stu, have a good
You
night.
guys stay up too late. Have a good night.
Go eat
Wait,
us
Stu.
something, buddy.
Welcome back to the
Hey,
real
Stu.
world.
Go lick your wounds.
Oh, the smell on
to
this
the
is
Boom
freaking
Town.
awesome.
From the Lions destroying him. Sorry about that. I had no dog in the fight because the Steelers suck ass hard and they lost the first round.
Oh, 72 away.
Not
from
unexpectedly.
Right.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, are you going to get all the entries, random, and then the first however many list of names match up with the bottles on the list and prizes on the list and good to go?
Yeah, pretty much.
What? What?
Details.
Gotta know
Yeah,
everything.
details. You must
questions, buddy.
inquiring minds. It was only one question. It
Don't
wasn't answered.
ask
I
no
waited a couple
question.
minutes and I asked it again. I won't tell you no lies. Don't ask me no questions. I'll tell you no lies.
There you go.
That's not how it goes.
That Burrye with this cigar comes across
is that
straight
cigar?
up molasses.
Oh,
It's,
is that the
Alma Fuerte?
Alma
the-
Fuerte?
Yeah.
Where's the band?
Salomon. Well, they were slipping right off, so I just took them
Oh,
off.
they you just pulled them out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it does have that tapered looking shape.
Yeah.
It's too cold out there tonight for a cigar.
Hell yeah.
The garage door was open so long because all the cold air is in there now from smoking out in front of it.
There you
Blowing right in the big ass garage door opened up.
go.
Cold north wind just filling it up.
The cold north wind. Yeah, we're supposed to get some cold weather. Tuesday night is supposed to get down to 15. And then the high for Wednesday is like 28. So it's definitely gonna be cold down here.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we hit 18K right now.
Awesome.
Nice.
Yep.
18203.
Yep.
Nice.
Thank you all. Appreciate that.
Absolutely, man.
You're welcome.
It was all you, Tommy.
It's all fucking Tommy.
Did you do the 1100 and get a Coy Hill? Good job. Congratulations.
Nope.
No.
Just being polite and answering them.
What's up, Yoder?
What's up, Donald Rance?
Cheers, Donald.
So you go
Man,
in the mix now.
Hey, thanks, Will. That's awesome, man.
Yep. Lovely. Those pictures look horrible. The before and after. The after, especially, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. It's crazy. It's totally crazy.
Okay. So are they like with family now, or is there shelters there now for all these people who don't have houses, or are people just trying to find their own place to be, or what's the?
A little bit of all
think,
that.
I think she might be in an Airbnb. She rented an Airbnb.
Another one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The shitty part is a lot of these people, especially if they're trying to live in that general vicinity that wasn't affected,
right?
All the rents doubled.
Yep.
Yeah.
So from
That's
the
bogus.
listings from December, well, and there's laws in place that they can't do it, but that's the thing is nobody's gotten penalized yet.
Yeah, he's fleecing
So
it. Yeah.
until they're penalized for it, they're just going to keep doing it.
Right.
And the thing is, if you're a victim of
Michelle,
that, then you got to try to
appreciate you.
like turn it in or press charges or sue or whatever. You got a lawyer. You can't. Do
Yeah,
that
you're
'cause
never going to
everything else
make it
is
to
going on. You're
court.
not going to.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No.
Yeah.
It's fucked up. Just go in and don't pay anything, and then you're a squatter. Pay your first month rent and stay there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they've had some people who were selling houses deciding to rent while they're selling. And yeah, they're astronomical prices.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep. Everybody trying to make a buck.
Mm.
Trying to capitalize on other people.
Yeah, but I think that's bullshit. Take fucking advantage of people.
It is.
You know.
It is.
totally
Absolutely
is.
it is. Yeah.
Capitalism.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tommy, that's what it said.
Unfortunately, that's what it is.
Yeah, well, there comes a time when you got to be more
And for a lot of those folks, they have families with young
understanding
kids.
of the
I agree.
Circumstance of
Yeah, and I mean, a
Shit's
lot of these
fucked up.
families had, small kids and stuff, so they can't move
Right.
too far away
Mhm.
unless they pull their kids out of school. It's not like they
Exactly.
can come out to Orange County or anything.
I mean,
and
Or even
is
if
there
the
still a
school's still
school?
there.
Is there still
Exactly,
a school?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think for the most part, yeah, I think most of the schools were okay. They survived, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Peter, mute
Yeah,
yourself.
absolutely,
There are
Josh.
stories about that though too. I mean, there were some
Oh,
schools
I
that
got you.
were not. So the neighborhood's gone,
He
and
always does that.
I know. I was reading
Yeah.
something the other day. There was a guy. He's a military veteran. been to tours in Iraq and Afghanistan, and years ago when they had a fire that came close but didn't hit their neighborhood, he's like, I got to figure something out here. So he went and bought a bunch of sprinklers and water hoses. And when the fire started coming his way this time, he had sprinklers on top of his house. He had sprinklers in his backyard where the wind was blowing through. He had put fire retardant on the exterior of his home. Not only did he save his house, but the actions he took saved an additional 13 houses that were either directly beside him or directly behind him, or on the other side of the street there. Yeah. And just with, just some, stuff you can go get at Lowe's, but he had a plan and he was ready for it,
Raised by a single mom who was an hourly worker.
Get a fine for using too much water or something stupid shit.
Now, I mean, for every bad story, there are some good stories. There are some people who are, who've lowered rent in a lot of areas for these folks to move in and
trying to look out
any of the
for them.
houses. Yeah, but unfortunately, there's fewer of them than they are.
Fewer of those, yeah. It's more the other way,
yeah.
It's bad.
It's like when you walk in that liquor store and there's that bottle of Stag Junior sitting there, and it's $250, and you said, "Hey, man, about $125," and they're like, "Nah," and you're like, "You asshole." I hope it sits up there for 3 years.
Yeah. Well, there was a photo from one of the local groups, and they showed a guy. He had a pretty good sized whiskey collection, bead tags, everything, all burned up. Showed a before and after picture of it. And basically he said, crazy. You know what? Hug your loved ones every day and open your bottles and enjoy them now. You never know.
Yep. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Bunch of Molotov cocktails right there. In a big fire like that.
Dude, I'm telling you, if this place goes up, Tommy's going to see the fire.
Oh. It's gonna be like a nuclear explosion.
They're gonna see it down at the pier, man.
That mushroom cloud was Ed's place.
Huntington Beach is on fire.
And everyone like, oh, we know where that's at. No, you hear Westminster, then you know where that's at.
Yeah. That was the first thing I did the other day when I started hearing about the fires. I'm like,
shit, bro.
I mean, for us, we're relatively in a good spot where Vix and I are both at. We're in pretty good spots. We're not close to the hills, but what affects us more is if Orange County popped off at the same time that this, because Orange County has a lot of hills and those go up quite often. What happens is a lot of that smoke settles right down into where we're at.
Yeah, the low area.
And we've had it happen where there was days they told us don't come into work because the air. I mean,
don't even go outside.
It was severely unhealthy to even go out and drive in your car.
Yeah,
and it was damaging some of the cars, like because the air, the oxygen levels were
so
lower than normal.
Yeah,
we had it a couple times. You go outside, and honestly, it was just
that.
The skies were red. It's insane. The skies get red when the sun's shining. The skies are just completely red, and the ash is thick in the air. And
why do you want to live there?
He lived there all his life, bro.
Because it's not fucking -4 degrees like here. That's why you want to live there.
I mean, the community and the location where I'm at is awesome.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
until he met me,
the politics and the other BS that goes with
and everything around you. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what makes
that you're having to deal with. Yeah.
Disenchanting.
Oh, by the way, Ed, you're welcome.
For
I just renewed my subscription to Disney Plus.
I have I don't know what you're talking about, Tom.
Oh
Leave it to Tommy. Leave
I
it to
work at,
Tommy.
I work at Knott's Berry Farm, man. We don't have that
Oh,
stuff.
that's true. That's true. You don't do the streaming.
I use my discount. That's how the Turks got a coffee cup.
Nice.
Nice.
I use my Knott's Berry
live in
Farm
warmer weather.
discount.
Yeah, like that
Aren't
shit.
they in Idaho? There
Yeah.
you go. Look at that. That's awesome.
It's like a bowl.
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
Have your
Mariola.
cereal on that. Yeah.
Like
Yeah, you could have a whole meal of soup in that bowl.
the other one is really cool too. It's
Yeah.
Woodstock, but it has like a tree branch and then like a little perch for him.
Oh,
Nice.
that's cool.
Yeah.
How cute.
Katie makes a pot of coffee and she doesn't have to use the pot. She just throws those things under it.
Like Benson, California. I'm an actress.
I'm an actress.
No,
No, you're
we're
a waitress.
waiters.
That is a truism, Blake.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. No, but I can't thank you guys enough. I'm like, I appreciate all the fucking entries and all that, helping out the family.
You know, whatever we can do to help, man. You know,
Yeah.
you never know. You never know when one of us might need help. So
Mm-hmm.
you know, that's why you always, when you have a chance to give, you need to give.
Do you know if they're set to stay there and rebuild, or are they considering going elsewhere?
I have no idea, bro.
Yeah, I know it's really early still, but
Yeah.
Well, the problem is too, a lot of those places where those people live, if they worked in that area and now their business, you know, is destroyed, you know, that's a double whammy. You know, not only did you lose your house, you don't have a job to go to. You
yeah,
know,
but you think about true the job. That's another factor. Think about it though. Rebuilding, that's going to take a couple of years.
Oh yeah.
There's not going to be enough material.
Yeah.
I mean, you're
There's
going
not
to have
gonna
to
be
clear
enough
out debris and
those guys are going to start jacking up their prices to rebuild.
absolutely.
Your shit.
And
I don't know, Michelle. I don't know if they might have a pet. I know her mom did have a dog, but I don't know if she has one at home.
Yeah, and going along with what you said, Tommy, I mean, the other factor that a lot of these people are saying is that neighborhood was a neighborhood of a lot of families with young kids, and the thing is, say if you had
Cheers,
the means
EJ.
to rebuild, right? You're going to rebuild in a neighborhood. It's going to take a long time to redevelop again, and you're going to be like a brand new house in the middle of Mars.
Right.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
So there's really none of the tangibles around it, even
Yeah.
if you do rebuild,
You get
at
it.
least not right away.
There's a link for a GoFundMe on the top hand if you would like to donate for the GoFundMe.
That's right.
I remember them talking to you about that, about Malibu and stuff. You know, even the
Mudslides,
$1 million
yeah.
there.
Oh gosh, yeah. When y'all start getting rain, man, that
yeah.
if they don't have that stuff cleared out, well, you don't have any vegetation to hold any water.
No,
Yeah.
well, hopefully we won't get it. I mean, we need the rain, but hopefully we don't
Right.
get a ton of it.
Yeah, you'd be
because
better off not getting it. Yeah.
Yep.
The total right now is 18,353.
You know, you could have looked it up instead of writing it down, asking the question. Jeez.
Yeah, just hit the link. It'll tell you right there.
Hit the link, hit the refresh.
Garbage engineer.
18203.
Yeah, you gotta do
It
the
sounds like
refresh on your phone.
Yeah, that's too difficult for an engineer. He can't figure that out.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you, Michelle.
You know, when I hit the like, it was at 69.
Oh,
I turned it into 70. Now it's at like some more than that.
Nice.
That's outstanding, and they're still.
Mine is still showing 35.
Oh, she has cats. My wife just
Hit the refresh, Tommy.
I'm not going to.
So yeah, she does have.
Like 35 is your favorite number?
No, I just don't want to do a couple extra clicks. I'm lazy. Like Bourbon Engineer.
So I just did that. Like,
refresh.
when I was talking to you, I just
Let's
clicked the
see what
refresh.
comes
It's
up.
not that difficult. I mean, you have to touch your mouse.
Well,
and
then
then
you
I-
gotta
75
change
now.
The top chat to all chat, and then you got to do.
Not when you just go back to StreamYard and you watch the comments. It's no problem.
I like to pull up the full screen so I can see people's faces better than read comments.
All right.
And then also,
Whatever.
you know, in StreamYard, you
Gotcha.
can't use the @ to highlight anybody's name or whatever. It won't work. So I usually have to go because I'm terrible at spelling.
Right.
so-
Yeah. Yeah.
Ryan, you know I have a difficult time with that.
Yes. Yeah, I don't have a college education, man.
No, you've got is your military education not somewhat equivalent to like higher education
Equivalent.
I would
Degree
think so.
wise.
There's a lot you could transfer over
Yeah.
to get a degree, that kind of thing.
Yeah, you probably got a college
Worked a
degree
lot
after
with
all that
computers,
training.
didn't you? Yeah.
Yeah. But I never did that because
Didn't need to. I mean, you did it, but you didn't have to put it to a college.
if you
thing.
wanted to progress higher than the rank that I was when I got out, you had to get the
Yeah.
degree.
I got you.
And you had to go through
What
the
What did you get out at? What level?
E7. Master
E7.
Sergeant.
Okay. Right.
Bottom tier of the senior NCO class, and there's only
Yeah.
two other ones. There's senior master sergeant, chief master sergeant. So
Right.
Yeah, my father-in-law was a master chief, retired from the Navy.
Yeah, our the guy that used to be our security director, he was
And my brother-in-law was in the Navy for 8 years.
Yeah, he was
turned
a
into one of
retired
the 22 the other day.
sergeant
one of the
major. He
22
was
a
an
day.
E9. Yeah.
Bad deal.
What's an
And then
E6?
in the Air Force, it's a technical sergeant.
Oh,
in the Army, I think that's
Sergeant.
a staff
He's-
sergeant, maybe.
Yeah, E6 in Marine Corps, I know, is a staff sergeant.
Yeah.
Same as
well, my dad was in the
Probably a
Navy.
chief
I
in the
just
Navy.
found out all his information. He was an E6. He said because I had to put it on the brick. I bought him a brick for
Yeah.
at the museum.
Oh,
So
okay.
I had to get all his information, and I had no clue what any of that stuff.
There you
meant.
go.
Yeah, DD214.
Yeah,
Waiting for freaking sweet, nice.
The guy that's over our
Rank is a naval
adversary
E6.
program.
Chief?
Rank E6 is
Yeah, chief because of E.
chief.
Ensign,
You say
petty
E6
officer.
or 7?
Petty officer first.
So petty officer first class is a PO1.
Petty officer first class is 6.
E6 is a petty officer first class.
Okay.
I think a master chief is E8.
Yeah, I think he retired as E8 or E9.
Yeah.
Thank
The
you,
guy
DJ.
that runs our adversary program, he's retired at the Army.
He
was
also
E8.
did electronics technician. My father-in-law that was electronics technician. Actually, so was Jeremy, who's not with us anymore. He was at ET.
Yeah, the guy
what his rank
guy
was.
that runs
He
our
actually worked for the
adversary
VA at a VA hospital.
He
It's
was
crazy.
he was a Delta Force guy. He's
Yeah.
fucking huge. I mean, Bobby's my age. He's about a year and a half younger than me. But
here you go,
you
Katie.
can tell he's operator, man. He's jacked up. But now
Those
his
are
knees
guys-
jacked up and all that.
Those are the guys you don't want to mess with.
No. And
They
he's a
bump
great
into
guy,
you,
man.
You say sorry,
Yeah.
sir.
Exactly.
I've been doing the
He's
French
never,
press show.
he's never,
We did a
he's
couple
never
of cups
talked to
out of
me in
French
depth
press.
about a
They're
lot
bigger
of the
ones,
stuff that he
cups.
did, but I know
Mine's
he
small.
was his last. He got out in like 2004. And his last 11 years he was in Delta. So he had, I think he had 22 years in total. And but that dude is just, he's badass, man.
He's seen
I was
some
also
shit.
thinking about going to a pour over because my wife just got an electric coffee pot.
So
that'll-
there's a StreamYard
or tea
link.
kettle
Whoever
that'll boil
wants to
boil the
join.
water in the tea kettle and just pour it over. But
Whoever wants to jump
There
on
you
the on the stream, fucking hit that link and shit.
So does the pour over filter out more of the oils and stuff than it does if you French press?
Yeah. You
All
won't
right,
have
fuck it. I'm not going.
Yeah, you won't have like you'll still have a fair amount of oils in a pour over, depending on if you use filtered water or just tap water. But you won't have the sediment like you do in a French press. It won't be as oily, but
Well, the sediments because you
Chicken
ground
beer.
at the bottom after you press it all down versus
Hello,
being in a
Lawrence.
filter
What's
that
up,
you're pouring
Lawrence?
over the top of.
Lawrence.
Down munching
Easier to
over
clean
there?
up.
Hola.
Sure, but
I get a little bit
I'm
of sediment
gonna
in my
stick with
K
what
cups.
yeah.
That was a flyby.
The refillable K cup. But it's not
Do
bad.
you use the filter in it? Because I put a filter in my reusable K cup.
Did you
See,
dip them or
I
did he
I
dip
haven't done
himself?
that,
Oh,
but
I
I've thought
did
about
Tiny
that
doing
little,
in the
that.
back.
tiny little
Yeah.
filter. I also put that on the
Uh,
top of my French press as well.
I'm just waiting this
I
guy
need
to
to
finish
try that.
talking whatever he's saying, so then I could bring him back. 'Cause
It's
he's
just
just
right.
gonna
You
run
stretch
over
that filter
everybody.
out into a disc. It fits right on top of that French press that I got.
Ethan, you look
Yeah, I
for
do all mine at
constipation.
work, so
Or
it's
constipation.
already got curing machines.
What's up, guys?
Yeah, I always want to know when I'm going to a hotel. Is it a K? Do you have a K cup maker? Because I'll just
Right.
put the K cups in my pocket. I'll take the coffee I
Oh
want
shit,
with me.
he upgraded. Look at him.
What's up,
Damn,
Big Cat?
bro.
Look at that
White
stick,
Big
dude.
Cat.
A major
Chorizo
stick.
White hat.
A white hat and a chorizo.
Huge stick.
White hat and chorizo. Look at them.
What happened? Did somebody bleach your hat? It's not pink anymore.
He doesn't have the pink one. That's Smash Bro.
There you go.
Not letting cold bother him.
The Saz.
Baby
You got
Saz.
it, Tommy.
Baby Saz.
Yep, the baby Saz.
I've had this for
Well,
what is it? 2000.
Well, where's the kid Rob D? Who's
About 4 years.
Where's the French press in that scenario?
chug, 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 chug.
Nice.
There you go.
Ooh, 90 proof. Oh,
Your favorite rye?
yeah.
I hate that.
I envy. I shouldn't be your favorite rye.
Will, that's not
I
bad.
hate
This is
Miss you
Mumba.
too, buddy.
that's my chug bottle,
big
and that's
cat
all I've
things on
gotten
the
out
West
of
Coast.
it so far.
I was gonna say, don't make T-Rob break out
That's
the
a chug bottle.
barrel-aged.
What is that?
Yeah, that
Fireball.
Oh, your baby
Saz.
Saz. Yeah.
Yeah. The only thing I've ever done out of this bottle was chugs because I can't stand to drink it straight. It's-
Well, this bottle chug is brought to you by GNC.
Michelle, they are definitely got.
Yeah, T-Rob, I'm with you. It's not my favorite rye.
T-Rob, do you like Bloody Marys?
Oh, good God.
Oh,
Wait,
T-Rob.
he's
Jeez
chugging.
Louise.
Use that to make a Sazerac
Jesus.
cocktail.
Do you like
Baby
Bloody
Saz
Marys,
doesn't
T-Rob?
Not really. I'm not a big
Oh.
fan of Bloody Marys.
I actually like to use Sazerac
Oh, God,
instead
that's
of the
That's
horrible.
tequila. It's really good.
Michelle, they definitely get
Oh,
mold
Bloody
after you
Marys?
use them.
Yeah.
Well, Michelle,
Yeah.
I can tell you
Tequila
that,
and Bloody
that
Marys.
Katie,
It's vodka.
I mean vodka. Yeah,
Katie's
sorry.
Cake Cups
But I
are
use
good.
the Sazerac rye for it instead.
They're nothing
Hey,
in
it's
them
got a nice
until
spice, it's
after
really
you use them. Then they will get mold inside the coffee grounds in there because
Well,
I have collected them in order to recycle them. I just actually did it today. And
Thank you,
it's,
buddy.
I don't have to use my cutter at all. And those things, if you lean on the side of it and it'll like squash and pop open, you can hold that cap back, get all the grounds out of there to compost them, and you can clean it out and recycle that whole thing.
Yeah, so Michelle, I fill all the K cups by hand and I weigh them out to like between 10 and 12 or 10 and 13 grams per K cup, depending on the bean.
Oh, smooches.
I do
Smooches.
I fill my fill one to 12 grams. I got a
Yeah.
12 gram scoop.
Big
Fill it
cat,
to
where's
the
your-
top. Be a man. Fill it to the
Where's
top.
your big hat? Big cat.
Well, it 12 grams only leaves about, like an eighth of an inch from the top. So,
Pack it like
on
it's
those
Tommy D?
on those refillable cups. Yeah.
It's about 2 tablespoons. I weighed one. It ends up being like 13, 14 grams.
Is it?
I've got this scoop that came with that pink one they have at Walmart.
Yeah.
And the scoop is basically 2 tablespoons, but it's got a little funnel thing on the top that you can funnel it right into the top of the K cup.
Right.
So I put that little filter in there, then I start funneling it. I got to push it down, and it all fills in it. It's about 14.
Yeah, but when he does it, it says, "Mas puto."
No, it doesn't actually. It tastes pretty good.
Yes, it does.
Snap it shut in the K cup maker.
When you
10
snap
ounces.
it, it says, "Mas
10
puto."
ounces usually.
Yeah, I do 10 ounces, and I do what's that other setting on the machine?
Strong. Press the strong button.
I do strong and 10
Mm-hmm.
ounces. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
What are you smoking,
And then-
Big Cat?
I'm smoking.
then I wait till it gets-
I'm smoking a Liga Privada Year of the Ox from 2021.
Nice.
Oh wow, nice.
Very
How
nice.
is it?
Big boy.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, that's a
Big-
Yeah, it's a big ass
huge
fucking cigar, dude.
Looks like a cigarillo in your hands, but hey.
There you go.
That's a major cigar.
That's a good cigar.
Yeah, it's a big boy.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I had to do it right though. This is like one of the first
Absolutely,
cigars I
man.
smoked all year. So
Oh wow.
Really?
since
First one all year?
2025, yeah,
16 days? 18 days? Wow.
There you go.
18
There you
days.
Well, good for you, I guess.
Well, no,
I can't math. I just saw the calendar. I was like, oh, there's the date down there. I don't know what day it is.
I smoked one like 2 weeks ago.
I've been
but,
awake since the 16th, so.
You know,
Oh, excuse me.
It's not like the summer where you can have one any day of the week. It gets cold out
Two
there.
cigars this week.
yeah, it's cold as shit here, man. Fuck.
Well, I bet so. Yeah.
Speak for yourself, Peter.
Why is it cold way up there?
Where you at,
it's
Big
warm
Cat?
and
It
wet.
gets cold way up there.
You're up in Washington,
It's
right?
been in
Mark,
it's
it
been in the
gets cold way up.
30s and below at night.
Yeah.
So
All right.
I mean, it's cold for us. So
Yeah, it is.
Right.
I agree.
the cold that's in the Midwest is coming to the east. So Monday, Tuesday,
It's
Wednesday,
coming
we're
to
not
the
even gonna
south
get
too.
23.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
Dude, we're
coming
having a
down
high
here
of like
too.
-7 on Monday or something like that. It's
Yeah.
It's
Oh my
-6 right now.
gosh.
Wow.
Yeah,
Our
that's
high
far
Monday
ahead.
is going to be
hell no.
Highs are in the minus.
20.
Yeah, something like
Tuesday,
that on
Wednesday is
Monday.
going to be 14.
Well, not
here.
down here.
Oh,
I guess
lucky.
I'm good to go with that.
I mean, it's got to be close for you, though, Mark. Right? I mean,
It's
gotta
too
be
No.
fucking cool to even joke about
It
it.
says
Instead, let's
a
get
low of 4 degrees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a high
Tuesday,
of
Wednesday
16.
here is going to be high of 15.
Oh, no,
Tuesday
okay,
high
so
of 11.
Tuesday
Yeah.
high at 3, -7 low. Okay.
I have 11.
So
there must be a
Wednesday,
demarcation
Wednesday
somewhere
here is going to
between here.
be
A high of
Wednesday is
fucking
going to be
3.
a high of 32 and a low of 14.
Ed, that's
So-
Tomorrow it's going to be cold.
I just want to know what's bad about global warming? Better than global cooling, you know?
Peter, they
We
call
all
it climate
freeze to death.
change. now.
Exactly.
This
It's
way it can be
climate change. There's
anything.
no
This way
cooling.
it can be
They
anything.
can't.
Bullshit.
Like-
It is.
What kind of a weather
There you go,
channel do
Tommy.
you have?
I'd rather have the warming than the cooling.
WT forecast. Yeah.
WT
WTF
forecast.
forecast. WTF forecasts. I got you.
No, not WTF. No, it's WT forecast.
Right. I said
Oh.
WTF forecasts.
Forecast. Yes. Sorry.
I didn't. I tried to just do one F, but I
I
know what
didn't
you're
hear
saying.
or. I heard four.
WT forecasts. Yeah, because the F is
hear anything, Tommy?
it's like before and after. It's a Wheel of Fortune before and after. WT forecasts.
Done.
Shorts weather. Donald.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like when you get to like 10 degrees a high, you're like, bring back global warming. I need it, you know?
No, it's called climate change now.
Yeah, this way,
Right.
this
Well,
way,
this
whether
way they
it's
can
warm
say
or hot
if
or
it's
it
too
snows
warm,
or
Because
sunny,
whatever
they can
happens-
Play the
still
whole
be
game,
that we
you
gotta
know?
get
Exactly.
Right.
Yep. Yeah.
And
I
listen,
mean, it's responsible for wildfires and mudslides. So
for everything.
and if it's too cold, they can say climate change. It got too cold,
Yeah.
you know?
but the thing is, the climate always changes.
It's changed for billions of years. Correct. And as bad as if it gets warmer, that's not good. I'll tell you the worst. Well, you probably know this, Mark. Could you imagine another ice age if the ice caps came down into like the middle of the, you know?
Yeah, well, things are cyclic. It may happen in another 10,000 years.
Yeah.
Well, I just wish that in my field, if my theories didn't pan out, I could still publish my papers anyway. But unfortunately, they don't let you do that.
In weather. Hey, where else can you be wrong half the time and still
I
keep your
know.
job?
That's
Yeah.
exactly it. What is that?
Yeah.
Hey, that's like when I was in college, I had a
Stop
sociology
using those
professor,
big numbers, Donald.
and I had a sociology professor, and
He's
I
doing
just
Celsius stuff.
refused.
I
I
know.
refused to give in to his ideology, and that's the only class in college that I ever made a C in
That sucks. That's
because I refused to give in to his. I would write my papers, and he'd be like, "No, he'd give me like a B- or a C+." And I'm like,
And your papers are probably very well written.
can't
they
stand
were
professors like
very
that.
well written, dude. And I'm
He
like,
just knocked you down a grade or a grade and a
he
half.
did.
because
He just,
didn't agree with your
you know,
point of view.
he was going to make me do what he wanted me to do, and I was determined not to.
I mean, obviously, I live in the belly of the beast. There are people like that. They are the exception as opposed to the rule.
Yeah.
But all you need
Oh,
is
yeah.
just
Oh,
a
yeah.
couple of them, and then it just makes everybody look bad.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know,
But
like
I
we're all
had
just
a-
a bunch of morons.
Yeah.
Every field has those exceptions, you know?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what it is.
I had
You're going to get them. Yeah.
I had a political science professor. It's a 400 level class. You got to have this class to graduate. So we go in there day one. She passes out the syllabus, She says, okay, there's 15 people in this class. There's going to be 2 A's, 5 B's, 7 C's, 2 D's, and the rest are going to be F's. It's up to you to determine what you want.
Yeah.
Wow.
I just had
So immediately,
introductions.
like 3 people drop,
Yeah.
day one, they dropping.
We just did
Everyone
course
raise their hands like,
That
how do you
sucked
know
for the
this
people
now?
that were-
Because that doesn't sound like a bell curve to me.
T-Rob,
I
that
say
sucked
bell
because
curve,
the people
yeah.
that were about to get a C now got an F.
Was it a bell curve? All right.
They
It
dropped.
was a bell curve.
Yeah.
And I missed being one of the A's by 2 points. I was one of the B guys. But that class was tough.
Nothing wrong with the B team. I'm saying
I was on the
I
B
probably did the most harsh course introductions I've ever done in my career this semester.
Yeah.
I was basically like, listen, if you're I literally said, if you're a basket case student, I'm not the guy for you. Go take it from somebody else. I got to say this from my own mental health these days, right? I mean, it's just
what's a basket case student? One who tries and complains
never
about
shows up and
total
bitches
drama.
about this. It goes, it's the end of the semester. Can I do all the work I missed? I go, you know yourself. Like, be truthful to yourself. If you're just here to get the piece of paper and you don't care whether you learn any skills or anything, I'm not the guy. You're going to get an F in my class. And then, you're going to want, and I go, I don't care. I don't care anymore.
Did you make attendance count?
I do. Yeah, I have to do that this semester. It's ridiculous. Never had to do that in my career. I have to do it now. I have to. 10% of their overall grade is just being there.
Just showing up.
Wow.
But you know what?
If I don't, they won't.
Meh. I'm not going to go
Why
there.
wouldn't you just show up for 10% more?
Yeah, I mean, if it's required.
Well, I had a guy.
You
I had
could
a
be
guy that I went
hungover.
to.
Just
Yeah.
get there.
Yeah.
I had a guy I went to school with. And this dude, he graduated in 4 years with a double major in math and physics, and his grade point
Those
average
guys are
was
crazy.
3.99. The only he made 1B his entire time in college, and that was in a organic chemistry lab class.
Oh, don't even start.
And
That
he
is
was the
brutal.
only person that made a B. There was no A's in the class. But he would go day one. He'd get the syllabus. He'd ask the professor, do the test questions come from the lecture or the book? If he said the book, he said, okay, I'll see you on test day. He said if it was a lecture, he'd get somebody to set up a recorder for him and record all the lectures, and then he would listen to them a day or two before the exam. Dude just had stupid recall, man. If he read something, it wasn't that he memorized it, he knew it. Once he read it, he knew. You could put the book away. You could ask him whatever was in the book, and he could tell you.
Sounds
it was
like
just.
a guy in suits.
And this guy was a tobacco farmer. He grew up on a tobacco farm. His grandfather was a tobacco farmer. His dad was a tobacco farmer. And dude
He
was
just had it.
He had it. He just was crazy intelligent, man. And if you looked at him, you'd think he was a tobacco farmer. That's the way he dressed. He wore overalls and work boots and, trucker hat. And
God bless him.
dude got a full ride to UT for his graduate work. Did an internship at the Oak Ridge National Laboratories up there. And this guy was just stupid smart.
Just
man.
brilliant. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stupid smart.
Stupid smart.
That's okay.
Isn't that an oxymoron?
You know what?
I love
What you
I love
want.
using big words.
It's called oxymaroon.
Oxymoron.
It's a off red.
You can't fool me because I'm a moron. And Bugs Bunny shit was funny as hell.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. We got any more takers? We
also
hit
wouldn't
10
fly today.
o'clock. Anybody else wants to do the last donations? We're about to shut this down.
Shutting it down.
Shut it down.
I just got a bowl of popcorn delivered.
And you should have the total, Vic. That whiskey tube.
So I'll throw some chicken beer.
$1 million.
Chicken beer.
Chicken beer.
Last
Yeah,
time I
we
ate a
raised.
box, I got cut out.
We
I
raised
timed out.
5,040 tonight.
Nice, dude.
Nice.
Oh, beautiful.
Appreciate you guys.
Absolutely, man.
Not just tonight. Okay.
Ah, geez. Whoop, whoop.
Yeah.
Even with Peter here, we raised that much.
Well, he was gone for a little while. I think most of that came when he wasn't on screen.
There was a rush right in that time period. So.
He was at a hiatus for a little while.
It was right when Vic timed me out because I. This is quiet now.
You didn't like your peacock comment?
I like a little.
It's like when Cheech and Chong were playing with their band out in public, like buskering, and people were paying them to
Don't you
stop.
fucking do it, Peter. Don't you fucking do it.
I didn't do it.
Look at that sheepish grin on his face. He's all
He wanted to. He wanted to so bad.
Well, just in case. Just in case. He thought about it.
Can't even think it.
No,
you can't even think
You know
about
what's
that.
going
Back of the
Your
bus,
head.
Peter, back of the bus.
In the immortal
Right
words
here.
of Buford T. Justice, you can think about it, but don't do it.
Oh, I just got timed out for thinking about it. I was just like this, and Vic timed me out. Up here?
That was an anticipatory timeout.
I didn't say it.
Yeah, Drifting Drams, thank you for tracking.
I learned.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Thank y'all.
Thanks, Turks.
Thank you. I know.
Turkapalooza Part 2.
That may be my last words before I say goodnight, guys, but not yet. Give one big one. Go out big or go home.
I can neither confirm nor deny if this is going to be.
I didn't even say it. I had a muscle reflex. I had a twitch. They timed me out. It's called a muscle spasm.
Yeah.
You know, you get these muscle spasms when you get older. You know, little dehydration.
Yeah, was I hearing shit, or did
Dehydrated.
somebody come on the stream and go, "Hey, what's going on with all you old fuckers?" Something like that, more or less.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
earlier.
You get timed out. I had a dehydration. I had a little muscle reflex. Vic timed me out. Man,
What's up, Maxwell?
it's presidential against
What's up,
old
Stanley?
folks.
Well, it's not
Cheers,
a website, it's a GoFundMe page, so maybe that's your problem. What website are we talking about?
Nope, it shows it now.
Yeah,
There you
Stanley,
go.
it takes a
Takes a minute,
minute.
Stanley. Give it a
It
moment.
takes a minute, buddy. Takes
Take a
minute.
breath, buddy. Take a breath.
Stanley, are you having fun at work?
Stanley needs that instant gratification. You know.
Where's the work?
Don't we all?
With the Z-Man move, T-Rob?
Whoa. We don't.
Oh yeah.
That's what you just did. Your instant
Well, you got to
gratification.
do.
Like,
You got
what
to
the
do
hell
it
are
from
you
this way.
talking about?
You got to do it like this. You got to
We
get
all know
that
your
side
shake
burn
weight
off.
handy. We know you got the
Shake
shake
weight.
weight right there. You know you got the
That's
shake weight
good.
handy.
It's out in the garage actually. So
Oh,
Profile.
you've been using it. Okay.
yeah, I moved it. I had it on the floor in here for a while, but I had to move it.
Oh.
Some people got floor
Yeah,
whiskey,
that
got the
is-
floor shake weight.
Yeah.
The shake weight and the sword. I had the sword over here in the corner too.
I bought my wife a shake weight. She didn't understand why.
I have no idea.
We don't want to go there.
Had some splaining to do.
Just tell her to watch the South. Tell her to watch the South Park episode about the
You
shake
got
weight.
something
She'll get it.
explaining to do. I'm old enough to know
Janet.
that.
Is there a Janet?
Lucy!
Lucy, you
Lucy!
got some explaining to do.
You got some splaining to do.
Explaining. That's it. Yeah.
Splaining to do.
Explaining. SP.
Hey, listen to
You-
Vic for a second. He has a question.
Janet Stokes. Are you in chat? I've never seen that name, so I don't want to leave you out. Or anybody, whoever donated that under that name, put it in chat so we can know who's that for.
Or if you have Vic's number or our number.
Or yeah.
I made garlic bacon tonight. Or Friday.
Man is
The
napping.
house smells wonderful.
Oh, I bet so, man.
Garlic bacon.
So, Tommy,
Yeah,
walk me
my
through this
local-
process.
My local
Is it
meat,
just
meat
bacon with
market
lots
over
of
here.
garlic on it, or
No, my local meat market over here. They kind of smoke it and take care of it and make it garlicky, and it's just
so
wonderful.
they take care of it like smoke it with like garlicky?
I have no idea how they do it. It's just labeled as garlic bacon.
Wow.
And it's wrapped like a pack of bacon, so you bring it home, you fry it in the pan, it tastes like garlicky.
Yeah.
Put it this
Yes.
way,
Nice.
And
Tommy,
it's
you
thick.
had me at
It's good
gar.
bacon.
You didn't have to.
Hey,
Probably put
do it in the
of a
oven
brine.
on a rack. It won't shrink so much, and it'll stay flat.
Oh no, this stays flat because it's thick.
I got you.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Beat you to it.
I find most like the thick better than the long.
That's
Quick
good.
off the trigger.
Yeah.
Tuna can.
Beer can.
And then you find $5.
Right.
Is that what you left on the nightstand?
There you go. That's cab fare.
No, that's what she steals out of your wallet.
Found it.
Hey,
Oh, it's just got a zip.
you look at my wallet, you're gonna get zipped because I ain't got no cash in my wallet.
Tonight when I sold those the cast iron pots and the guy pulled out his wallet to give me the 50. I was hoping it was gonna be like 2 20s and a 10, but no, it was a 50. And he was just like digging in his wallet because he had folded it up so much. I made $50 tonight. So anyway,
Hey man, $50 is $50.
I know. I was just kind of wondering how long the 50 been in his wallet.
Yeah,
As long as
been
I
to
was
bacon in Boise, it's pretty good.
When I was in
They have like a
narcotics,
flight of bacon. Sorry.
every time we go do a drug warrant, if you didn't find a $50 bill, you know, if you found dope, you were gonna find some $50 bills. I don't know what it is. Drug dealers love a $50 bill.
Grant
probably like to see no better.
Yeah, Grant.
We didn't see that many hundreds. You saw, you know, a lot of 1s, 5s, 10s, 20s.
Well, they wanted the dead presidents, and Franklin's not a president, so.
Yeah, the 50s. I don't know what it was, man. If we got in there and we found some 50s right off the bat, you knew you were gonna find some dope.
Well, isn't 100s, or was it 100s were easier to counterfeit than 50s?
Yeah.
Or more common, I guess, things.
More common, yeah, exactly, yeah.
So if
yeah,
you
a lot
do
of
50s, you know it's less.
Yeah, they're not doing 50s, yeah. No. Just like they're not doing 1s and 5s, you know, they're doing 20s and 100s. So.
There's a lot of technology in them new bills now, so.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I've seen a couple of things.
in.
I think it was the 20s, right, where you could put like a paper clip through under a strip or something.
The
like
hundreds,
that.
the hundreds too.
The hundreds.
Where that strip is, the 20s, you can pull that strip out. I think on 10s too, you can pull it out of the side of the bill.
Yep.
Oh no shit.
Well, on like the hundreds, they had like there's spots that's like a gap. You can push
Right,
something under.
I saw some guy putting,
And a lot of people don't realize that the dollar bill is about like 80-85% cotton.
Oh yeah, it's not paper.
It's not paper. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see.
Yeah,
Vegas
true
nerds,
gamblers
you know.
are afraid of $50 bills. Absolutely. And for some reason, the ATMs around here, if you get like $100, they give you 2 50s.
Do you see this?
Maybe that's what it is, because a lot of places don't take the hundreds.
Yeah. No, they don't. A lot of places around here won't take a $100 bill. You know, like a regular store.
I don't see too many here, but I get it.
McDonald's drive up. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't burn a hole through
Somebody
it too,
wanna-
if there's nothing on. If you hold it tight against your wrist, you can't burn a hole through it.
But you can burn your wrist, huh?
So
Oh yeah, 30
So
degrees.
here's some more movie reference for you good folks. But you know, in Rush Hour when they had the fake bills, you can only tell when you burn them.
Yup.
Yeah.
Those were real. Those were called super notes that they made in Nigeria because some people in Nigeria got a hold of actual U.S. mint printing presses.
Oh wow.
So when they did have fake 50s, that was a real thing. I used to work at a place that like my family friends owned it, and they got one of them super 50s, and it was so good that the Secret Service comes and takes all the counterfeits, but they told them, hey, this isn't your run of the mill like somebody brought it from out of country somehow. This is high level shit. Now, what they most commonly do, and I would never do this, and this isn't
Allegedly.
alleged. I'm telling you how it works. I'm not into doing this. I would never do this. This is a fast ticket to the can. So what they do, the most common way is they'll get $5 bills and $1 bills and then acid wash them and then print the 50. Yeah, they print the 50 on the fake money so that the paper's real. So when most places
when
they'll
they do
find
the
out when
pen
the
check.
bank gets in. Yeah, because all they have at the place is the pen that turns yellow or brown. So it'll pass the paper test. And
absolutely.
I knew some guys who got caught doing that, and that's how I know that's how it was done. They're morons, you know what I mean? But that's what was happening if they weren't good 50s.
Hey, I watched Reacher. I know how that's done.
Mojo, where are you? Mojo, where are you?
Driving home.
He's
So,
watching the
Mojo,
fights.
Are you telling me
Are
like
you outside or are you in a car?
He's driving home.
Yeah, I'm
Mojo.
driving.
Okay.
I'm very focused on the road right now, and I only
There
had
you go.
No,
that
focus on
one
the road.
earlier.
So you're
Yeah.
blowing my mind. You're telling me things from Nigeria might be illegal? Oh my God.
Oh, absolutely. No, but honestly,
Not when the prince emails
interesting.
you.
But it's
Listen,
it's
the
now that
interesting
they
part
get
is
those
email,
printing
the
presses.
press.
Yeah.
The press is
My bank
that was
account
the
numbers
thing.
to
Yeah.
these
Yeah, the
Nigerian
press.
emails.
The
That they
printing
had the
press was the
actual
problem.
equipment. Yeah. Yeah.
That shit don't
When you
happen.
get
They
the
don't.
But that's neat.
The
How I
mint
just
just don't
didn't know how
let
that
shit like
happened.
that out.
That's awesome.
Yep.
Yeah.
That makes sense now. Yeah.
Yeah, but they
Oh,
call
yeah.
that super notes. That's what they called it, super notes. Because I
Right.
remember when I was in high school, I was real into research and shit like that, you know, and that's what was going around when I was in high school. So that was 2006 we're talking. They were doing that back then even.
Yeah.
Hey, Katie, is this a new location for streaming for you guys? Because I don't remember ever seeing a door behind you before.
That's not a door; it's a window.
Oh, is it? Am I talking to Katie or am I talking to Vic?
Uh-huh.
I was muted. So this is our living
What?
room. This is our living room because boss lady is slaving.
Oh.
Oh, that's
She can't walk up the stairs, so she can't move a
Right.
ton without Ethan carrying her. So we relocated.
strategery.
Well, I ain't gonna lie, I was tripping there for a second, man, because all I heard was Mojo's voice, and I couldn't see him, and I'm like, "What the
Yeah,
hell
the
is going
darkness.
on here?" Yeah,
The darkness.
like, okay, I hear Mojo, but I don't see Mojo. It was like Paul Rodriguez, that moment that he had when he first heard the answering machine and Born in East LA. It was like,
Yes.
Jesus.
Oh,
That's awesome.
That movie is
Oh,
so
God.
funny.
That is good. That's it, classified.
The Mexican came out of him.
Masput.
Tommy, yeah.
So, Big Cat, how's that cigar hitting? Good? You like it?
So far, this cigar is pretty fucking good, but for what I paid for it, it better be good.
Are you drinking anything with it, like coffee or whiskey or what?
I had a little bit of whiskey, not too much, because I was trying to do dry January, but I had to tap
fucked that
into
one up.
some Smoke Eye Hill just so I could
Oh, that's right. I
get it
remember that.
back
That's
up,
right.
you know.
So Big Cat, although you may not be completely dry, you're trying to do the spirit of it, at least cut back.
Yeah.
There you go. It's the spirit of it.
And even though I've had a couple tonight, I'm gonna do the rest of it, the rest of the month dry. So
Well, midway.
one night
midway
I figure,
lapse.
you know what, fuck it.
Have a couple. Right. It's not like, you just said screw dry January. I'm just going to turn it into a, monsoon March, which I did last year.
Yeah, well, I wasn't even gonna drink, but I went and seen Lee today and got a Smoke Eye Hill, and I told him I might want a backup, and he's like, "Well, if you want a backup, you need to at least try it and let me know what you think about it." So
That makes sense.
I tried it, and I told him it's really good, and I want a backup. So
What'd you pay for it? What'd you pay for it?
it was like, I think 110 out the door with tax.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
that
you always have
Washington
more tax.
tax.
up there,
And,
but yeah.
and Washington tax is not a thing to mess with.
Isn't it like 10% over there?
Or more. It's like 30, isn't it?
Almost
20%. Fuck that.
It's 20%. Yeah, it was 90. It was $90 before tax. So
That's what I was thinking. It was about.
I'd assume it's like $100 after tax. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what they're going for, $80 to $90
It's a good
right
fucking
now.
That's what I thought,
bottle,
80 to
I will say
90.
for just trying it.
I have only seen the lower proof Smoke Eye Hill here on the shelf.
Look at the tiny beam.
The one that I got is 134 proof.
Oh,
right. Yeah.
Yeah, I was out in graduate school in Washington when we voted to end it from being a control state. And I mean, I kid you not, the government more or less told us it doesn't matter. We're going to get our money through liquor one way or the other.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't matter
Yes,
how you guys
Mojo, I'll
vote.
take both.
And they weren't lying. I mean, that's crazy.
Baby beam. Wait a minute. Are those bottles reproducing on your shelf? Is that a baby one that's going to grow up? Okay.
Oh,
That's so cute.
Well, that baby one's a lot older than that other one. That's for sure.
And the
It
big
is
brother.
multiplying.
Fuck this.
Yeah. Twins.
Triplets.
Now one's a little smaller than those.
Jesus.
He's a little older, a little younger, whatever, age-wise.
Yeah, I think he said those are from those miniatures are from the 70s, mid 70s or something.
Good bottle.
That's good stuff.
The minis probably 70s. This is probably
yeah.
late 70s, early 80s because
You
this
done with
is
it, Tommy? You gonna kill it?
This is plastic, and the other ones are metal.
Alex, can you solo Tommy?
Better.
You have solo abilities?
Katie.
This is the one I'm going to put in a sample pack. It's from Crofton, Maryland.
Ethan's
Crofton
asleep.
Liquors.
They're busy. They're busy trying to figure out the whole thing.
Vic, hurry up and wipe your ass.
And there's some history
Pause
for
a
all
minute,
you old
Tommy.
fuckers.
Pause a minute.
Yeah.
Slinky, a slinky. For fun, it's a wonderful toy. Slinky, a slinkly. It's fun for a girl or a boy. Slinky, slinky.
Yep.
And the rest of it,
Keep going.
I don't know.
Keep going.
Mark, I
Remember
can't
the
believe you remember that much.
So that's what's going on.
Goes downstairs, a loner in pairs. For fun, it's a wonderful toy.
Uh-huh.
Slinky, a slinky.
I just remember the girl and the boy thing.
You, Rob, you're muted.
All
You're
right.
still muted.
I was singing the
All right,
Slinky
y'all.
song with you. So.
We're gonna say the names right now for the winners.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Perfect.
Congratulations, everyone.
I know
Thank
I
you
didn't
very
win,
much.
but it'll still be fun.
So what I did, just so everybody knows, I used my normal tracking spreadsheet. I
Hold
ran
on, this one can't wait. So go ahead.
Suck it, Tommy.
Always
Suck
Tommy. Had to be Tommy.
I randomized everything. I took the first 10 names. That was the first 10 winners. Deleted those 10 names, or the first 10 entries. Deleted those 10 entries, re-randomized, did that 4.5 times until we had 45 winners, 45 different entries that won.
Wow.
So you can only win once.
No, not true.
Okay. You
But
deleted your
you
entry.
can only
Okay.
win like once each batch, right?
It's a little different.
For lack of a better term.
Straight entries. Straight
There
entries
you go.
randomized.
No, if somebody has 100 entries, they could potentially win 100 times.
If they want, if math was in their
If
favor.
they won in the first 10, one of those entries was removed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
How does that sound?
Yep.
It's rigged.
Somebody's watching that show.
Yeah.
So yeah. So
Somebody's
yeah,
watching
once the entry one
Law and
is
Order.
Law and Order sound, wasn't it?
again with a different entry.
Gotcha.
Okay, so I'm gonna go through it pretty quickly. I'll read
Hashtag
prize
not rigged.
and winner.
All right.
So shut your mouths, please. First prize: Kentucky Owl Takumi. Winner: Jesse Lundquist. Kentucky Owl St. Patrick's Day. Will Davilar. Now Creek SiB, Dan Spear. Bardstown Bourbon Company, Phifer Pavitt, Mike Franklin, Eagle Rare, Ed Williams, Trader Joe's 125 proof, William Hall, Yellowstone Rocco Pick, Mark Emmenecker, Blanton's, Simon Tamplin, Bruichladdich 2013, Isla Barley, Jake Chavez, Old Forester Single Barrel Proof Pick, Paul P. Barrels for Hope Hard Truth Pick, William Hall, Barrels for Hope Makers Pick, Paul P. Four Roses OESF Tier 6, Chris and Lil. 1792 Single Barrel Pick, Ed Williams. Rossville Union, Thomas Snyder. Heaven's Door Cash Strength Bourbon, Travis Robeson. Rare Pair Rye in Ambarana, Aaron Pritchett. Peerless Single Barrel Straight Rye Pick, Martin Lewis.
Hey, let's go.
Single Barrel Store Pick, Thomas Snyder. 1792 Full Proof Store Pick, Brian Ware. We have a cigar swag pack. Actually, Travis Robeson won the next two. We have a cigar swag pack and a Drifting Drams gift card. Next prize is a $25 Drifting Drams gift card. That's for Ed Williams. 5-stick cigar pack. Will Davilar. Joseph Magnus goes to 4-Leaf Whiskey. Old Soul Single Barrel Pick goes to Brian Ware. JJ Corey, the San Patricio Irish, goes to Chris and Lil. Herf Dual Cigar Ashtray, that goes to Corvette Trey. Staffel goes to Corvette Trey. Mayor Pingree 6-Year Rye goes to Mark Emmenecker. Sample of Rack and Fill Rye, Batch 3, and a glass goes to Simon Tamplin. Barrels for Hope sample pack goes to Travis Robeson. Wild Turkey 12-year sample goes to John Cloud. Found North Batch 10 goes to Tommy D.
No.
Boxa 1928 goes to Mark E. A custom decanter from Top Dog goes to Will Davalar. Sample bottle box holder, also from Top Dog, goes to Sugar Kitty. John J. Bowman goes to Jake Chavez. The Stag sample pack from Ed goes to Jay Sells.
Nice.
Actually, we'll have to figure this one out because the Michter sample pack that Ed put in, he also won. Double Oak
I'll
Rye,
take that one.
Ryan Ware. An Evernorth Flight from Josh Fritz goes to Dave Vogelsang. Driftless Glen Mint Caramel Dream goes to William Hall. An ounce sample of each Taylor Barrel Proof and 2 to 3 more samples goes to Slapshot.
There you go.
Nice.
And goes to Corvette Trey.
Nice.
Congrats, everybody.
So a lot of winners.
Rigged though, rigged for sure.
William Hall,
yeah.
suck. Oh, no.
William Hall and Mark Emmenecker won everything. So
The next person on the
And
randomize
it got
again, who wins what Ed
himself.
won for
Ethan,
himself.
can you clarify?
And Ed's
you got a
gonna
Mark E, and then is that Mark Emmenecker or no? Different.
or the other Marky Ellen, Mark Ellen's, who's
okay.
If I said Mark
So you only won twice. Yeah.
What?
You won twice and Mark E won once.
that's not me. Mark E is not me.
people.
No, right. Mark E won once, you won twice.
Ethan, answer the question.
Hey, what's your bounce? Mark E and Mark Emmenecker, same person in this regard. I just showed because I was tired of speaking.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was
So you won
wondering.
three.
That's
Yeah.
what I was wondering.
I don't know. I didn't hear what the third one was. Something 28.
So the doc won 3 times.
Yeah, I did. Congratulations, everybody.
Yeah, congratulations, everybody. Yeah.
And thank you again for everybody who donated shit.
Yeah,
Thank you.
good
again.
job.
Absolutely.
thank you, guys.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Hey, no problem. And it ain't about the winning. It's about
No.
helping Vic's family.
Yeah, we gotta help
Giving.
them people
Yeah,
out.
Absolutely.
Very much so.
Absolutely. That's right, Rob. UPS won.
Yeah.
They always win.
And whoever,
Person will.
and
The
I'm gonna
liquor
say right now,
companies win.
all the bottles that I
Yeah.
donated, they're gonna be going out little by little. Because that's a
Yeah.
shit ton of shipping that I gotta fucking pay.
Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah. A lot of packaging.
Mhm.
Who had the Found North? I mean, who is the donator?
Corvette.
Was it you? Was it you, Vic?
Corbett Trey.
We have his info, so we can get yours to him, Tommy.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say I would help out with shipping.
I need to get Travis in.
Hey,
You got
Tommy, you're
you
gonna
let
like
us
that.
know
You're gonna like that
who
Found
we
North
have to
10,
mail
man.
the
That
stuff
thing
to,
is
right?
good.
I would help out with shipping. So
Thank you.
that's all.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need it.
Somebody's trying to jump on.
Is Mojo just still? Oh, there he is. He's
Oh,
home.
Mojo.
He's
Yeah, there
home.
he
He's
is.
home.
Hey, he's back.
Hey,
Holy
I'll
shit,
jump out.
Mojo! I see the gray in your beard.
I'll jump off and come back later, bro. If someone wants to come on, that's fine.
I'll do it too. Mojo, I'll do it. You stay here.
No. Stay on, Tommy. Stay on, bro.
I've been here long enough.
I stay late.
I
bro.
agree.
Like, I'll be here real late. Whatever.
Mojo, Tommy's quicker to the trigger, man.
You know what? I agree.
respect
Tommy's been here long
my
enough.
elders. That's how I
For an
feel.
old dude, Tommy's quicker than you think.
You
He
ain't
moves
that old.
fast.
So, Galvin Grants, the Bruichladdich 2013 Isla Barley, Jake Chavez won that.
Jake. Yeah.
Jake's gonna enjoy that one.
Can you repeat what the third one was when you said Mark E? What was that?
So, Mark, you won Yellowstone Rocco Pick
I'll probably smoke it all.
Angry 6-year rye and
and Boxa 1928.
the box.
Yeah.
Wow. Cool.
Whoever is shipping to me,
Thank you.
apologize in advance. Happy to pay shipping of these. Motherfucker, hopefully you fucking get it, bro. Because you're fucking customs the bitch.
And you guys send me Travis's address, and I'll pour those samples sometime.
There you go.
Yep.
If we know this quick, I might get it done this week, but I don't know.
Thank you, David. Base.
Absolutely, David. Yep.
Vic, I'll probably text you tomorrow just to figure out details and everything.
Yeah. Of what?
Congratulations, Aaron.
Hey, congrats to everybody.
Yeah, man. Congrats to the family. Hope that
absolutely,
helps them out a whole bunch.
Yeah,
Yep.
for real.
That ought to keep the Airbnb going for a
there's
while.
Jake.
Yeah, cheers, Jake.
If nothing
There's
else.
Jake.
Congrats on the
Cheers, Jake.
multiple wins. Yep.
On the
Multiple
Bruichladdich.
wins, yeah.
Yep. He won something else too.
No, he won two things. Yeah.
Yep.
Bourbon and Bruichladdich. Yep.
Yeah.
He hates Scotch. He won't like that.
Oh yeah, Jake hates
Didn't
Scotch.
Ed get the single barrel? The 1792?
Ed got something.
Proof, I think, right?
Ed's got to send himself a sample pack for crying out loud.
Yeah, he said it to himself.
Yeah.
The full proof.
Rob D just asked who got it.
That'll save on shipping.
Yeah.
Mine were.
I know.
Those
Probably
are so
gonna be this
good.
old-
Those
old
1792
granddad or
single barrels.
That's the only giveaway UPS loses.
Yeah, when you get you don't have to ship anything. Or
What are you
hand
gonna send
delivery.
yourself, Ed?
And
What
if
do you got
and
in
if,
mind?
and if you won something and you watch the replay, email either Big Vic at Big Vic's Backyard BS at gmail.com or
DriftingDrams.com.
yeah,
Oh,
just
no, at Gmail.
your address.
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate everybody that entered.
Man.
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah, Vic. We know we got your back, bro.
Exactly, man.
Travis isn't in right now. He doesn't tab out, so
Yeah, whoever tried to jump on, there's a spot open. You can jump on.
There's a spot open.
What's up, Mojo?
How was the fights, man? Yeah.
Are they all done? Is the main event done, Mojo?
Yeah,
What?
Umar fought Marab for the second to last fight, and Marab won in the last two rounds. And then Islam choked out the Moicano dude in round one. He got him with a Darce choke, which if you're on the ground,
She's not gonna jump on.
Wow.
Islam fought, he was supposed to fight a dude named Armin Sarukian, and the guy pulled out, and the guy Moicano.
I mean, he didn't want to get her pregnant.
He beat him pretty bad. It was bad.
Oh man.
Yeah.
That Darce choke, man, that's a hard one to get, but man, when you get it, that thing is nasty.
Oh, absolutely.
He rolled into it too. Like they were
He took him
scrambling
out or
and
tap
put him
out?
dead into it. You know, like he took him down and tried getting it, couldn't. Then in the scramble to get up, he hooked it dead into him and rolled over on him like a fucking alligator, like the death roll. And I was like, even before he took him down, I was like, he don't like how he looks on his feet. He's gonna go for a takedown, and he did like 3 jabs in a row. I was like, here it comes. He's setting him
Here it
up, and
comes.
sure enough,
Yep.
that was it.
Man.
It's all.
So did the guy tap out or get knocked out?
He tapped in less than like 5 seconds, dude. They said that Islam has, and look, the last guy who did that too was Charles Oliveira, who's like a highly like decorated Brazilian black belt, but he hit him with a 1-2 and then put him in that Darce choke, and it was.
Tommy, I'll bring you back.
Yeah, it's lights out then.
Yeah, you can't. There's no fighting that.
No.
Once you're there, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds hard, difficult, and hard to breathe.
Yeah, you get that thing locked in. If you're tapping her, you're gonna go to sleep.
Yeah, you make a choice. Tap or go to sleep.
Look at Katie and Ethan are both the thinker. They're sitting there in a thinker pose. They're both exactly the same. Like, put your heads down. Oh, we got to think about this different. And then they both pause and just scratch their cheek for a second. They just both came out at the same time. You're like, what is he? About
They're
to come into the
mirroring
thinker
each other.
and-
It's mirroring. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. When you get married, you look alike after a while.
Yeah. I'd rather look like Katie than the dog. Because they say that happens too, right? People who look like their dogs.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You got a schnauzer with like a.
All right, y'all. Yo, she's gonna jump on. She's not gonna have her camera on, but she wants to say something to you guys.
Okay.
Yep.
Hey, what's up, comadre?
Can you guys hear me?
Hola.
Yep.
Yes.
Hey, good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I just wanted to jump on and thank all of you guys from the bottom of my heart, and on behalf of my son as well, for what you guys did tonight. Definitely appreciated, indebted to everyone for
Nope.
your generosity.
Nope. No debts.
Yeah,
It's all good.
we're happy to do it.
Glad we could
yeah.
help.
Thank you.
Glad to help.
We
That's
hope
right.
you can put it to good use. Yep.
Yep. Got to build
Thank
put
you.
that back together. Looks horrible.
One day at a time, little by little, brick by brick. We'll get there.
There you
Yes.
There you go.
That's right.
It's been rough, but we'll get through it.
Yep.
Absolutely.
This was my make it just that rough a little bit easier. That's all.
You know, trying to smooth
Absolutely.
it off.
Just
Trying
a
to smooth
little
it off
easier.
little bit.
Absolutely. And that means words can't even express. Like I said, not just for me, for my little guy. I'm a
There
mom,
you
so
go.
I hurt for him.
Mhm.
But
Absolutely.
thank you guys for everything that you did tonight. There's no words other
Very
than
welcome.
thank you.
Come
Very
on,
welcome.
Waterworks.
Yeah.
Come on,
You're
Waterworks.
welcome.
Shut up. I'm a,
I'm
I'm a,
everybody. Thank you all so much. Don't be rude. Sorry, I'm a crybaby. So
Hello, Maria.
Katie and Ethan for helping.
Mary Elena. Hello, Mary Elena.
Thank you guys.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Cheers to you. You are welcome.
Yes.
Cheers.
all right. You guys have a drink for me.
Appreciate you, comadre. Love you.
All right.
Thank you
for
guys.
being
Love
so
you too.
appreciative.
Yeah.
Thank
Good night.
you for
Yep.
being
Good night.
appreciative.
Not a sweat.
Bye.
Night.
Good night.
Night.
Good night.
Yep. Was that who was trying to jump on before, you think? All right, Vic. You're good, man. Good job, buddy.
Vic, were you
Yeah,
laughing
man.
too
Hey,
hard
man.
over there? Come on now.
Congratulations. No, I don't think so. You
Hey,
can't
there
watch
ain't
his
nothing
wife
wrong with
cry.
that,
Are you
man.
kidding me?
Hey,
No.
that's
I
family right
believe it.
there,
I
man.
understand. Wives,
That's family,
crying
dude.
wives are not a good thing.
Hey
I mean,
man,
And Vic,
I'm really
you
glad we
know,
could all help you out, man.
I mean, it's
that's
a good
right.
thing in this situation, but you know,
And
it's
you know,
generally
I don't need them to hear this, but Big Vic, it's a testament to your character how people show up for you, and we got a lot of love for you, and that should extend to your family. And you
Absolutely.
know, from my family to yours, it's not like I'm out here doing a big part, but it means a lot that we all could get together and do something for people that are in a trying time to show them that there's people in their corner. You know what I mean? Sometimes you need something to lean on, like they say in the song, and it's good to see other people get together and do something positive when there's so much negative in the world, you know.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
that's all I have to say.
Having
And Vic, you should be proud of yourself, bro. You're a good
Yeah, man.
family man.
Yep.
That's you know what I
Absolutely.
mean. We love you, buddy.
I
Cheers
appreciate
to
you guys.
that.
good job, Vic.
Cheers.
And thanks, Turks, for tracking all that stuff.
You'll
Keep
never
on-
fucking see me
definitely keep
cry
on
again.
track.
Fuck.
Are you sure
Hey,
about
man, it's
that,
all
buddy?
No,
Are
good.
we
you sure
will.
about
Hey,
that?
man.
It's all good.
Hey,
Oh,
there
man.
ain't nothing wrong, man.
Hey,
The one
man,
thing
we
I can
love
tell
you
you, you
all,
get
man.
older, you start
Yep.
appreciating things more. I freaking see. I
There's
cheered
nothing
up
wrong
in
with
the last
Dude,
10
nothing wrong with
I
your
used to,
my
feelings.
first
I used to
50.
be the world's worst about fighting it, man. And I can't do it anymore, man.
I thought we've
it's
already
gonna come,
established
man.
that Vic is not old. Vic is not old.
No,
We
he's
already
not.
established
No.
that. He
But
just looks
T-Rob,
old.
yeah.
He just looks old.
I cheered up more in the last 18 years than I did in my first 50. Just for good stuff.
And he wonders why I didn't bring him on.
No, Tommy, that's onions. Onions dry.
Comes out
Avocados
Onions,
are
yeah,
just
yeah.
avocados are just yummy.
Yeah.
Onions cry. If you mix avocados and
Hell
onions,
yeah.
Absolutely.
I guess you get a crying avocado. I don't know. What was I about to look for? I picked up my phone to look for something. I have no idea what it was. Yeah.
Well, I think that's gonna do it for us. We gotta take the pup out and then get some sleep.
Sounds good,
All
y'all.
right, Turks.
All right.
Hey, appreciate
Well,
y'all
you
doing
need to
that,
get
brother,
out
guys.
Order some more of that
Good luck,
coffee.
boss lady.
Absolutely.
Thanks, guys. Good stuff.
Appreciate
There
you
you go.
guys. Love you.
Sumatra,
That's
decaf
it.
Sumatra. It's a good capper on this whiskey.
Decaf Sumatra.
Yeah.
50 is the new 47.
Thank you, guys.
Oh, God.
Shoot. If
Am I right?
T-Rob,
Am I right?
if
You're right.
58
You're right.
could be the new 57, I'll take it.
I know.
yeah. 57 is the new, or the 60 is the new 57. Yeah.
I'll take, yeah.
Here's
I'll be
Baker
59
drinks.
pretty soon. I'll take 6 months.
Yeah.
After
There you go, man.
All right, I'm gonna put this forget up. What's next?
Oh, yeah, I need something.
Hell yeah, Mojo.
You know, I'm the only one that could bring you on, fucker.
Poor Tubby.
It's not like I was being mean.
No, you weren't.
Not you, Tommy. Never.
You just poke it. You love to poke the bear, Tommy. You love to poke that bear. Yeah.
Here, Tommy, since you killed the bottle, I'm gonna have a pour out of this. I got a long way to
There
go
you
before
go.
I kill on that shit.
What do you
I've
got?
I've got another one in my
That's
brother's.
is
so
that
that's why I
the
killed it.
double O?
The Star made. It's apricot. No, PX Sherry.
All right, so
Oh,
I haven't
PX
got
Sherry,
that many.
okay.
Oh, you have a sherry? I do too.
It's a mash and journey pick.
Mash and Journey
Mine's
pick.
not a match and journey. It's a separate store pick, but it's actually really good.
Starlight,
I haven't
Star
had
made.
mash and journey store picks.
I
I've
got
tried a few
a
of them.
I got a
That's
honey
my favorite.
honey barrel finished.
That's my
Dude,
favorite.
Those are so good. I have one. You know what? What are you gonna have, T-Rob? You gonna have the honey barrel? I'll match.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the honey barrel. I ain't had it
You
in a
got the.
while.
You got the.
It's so
is it
good.
the-
Yes.
Is it the Mash and Journey honey one? Who?
Yeah.
Mine's just the regular store one.
Pepe Le Pew?
Ed, this is a close second.
Oh, God damn it, Tommy! I don't want to hear about that fucking pick. You know what? That's another one of those. That's another one of those where they decided they're going to go up with two instead of one. It's a short-ish barrel. They let people buy two, and it cut out before I could
Mark,
get
I
one.
had to jump through hoops, and luckily a friend of mine helped me out. That's all.
Yeah, that's where I ended up with that Corbin Gash. I jumped through hoops and try and
Ghost
bagel.
barrel.
Dude, I don't even want to talk about the
Is
Corbin
that fearless?
Cash because I I
And
already
is that
talked to you
fearless?
about it, Mark, so you know.
Yep. I got this one here. T-Rob.
Oh,
Storm. Yep. A store in Rhode Island did this. It's so freaking good. Yep.
Yeah.
The yellow
This
label.
is M&J.
What's it? This might be the third honey barrel Starlight. I got a lot of
What's
Starlight
yours?
bottles.
Mine's 112.5.
Lawrence just
Mine
trumped us all.
is
Just-
118.2.
118.2. Yep.
You guys
That
had
one.
higher proof.
Hey, Lawrence, do you go by Larry at all? Or no?
I do not.
Just Lawrence.
Yeah.
Why not Larry from now on?
Lawrence or
Lawrence
or
Lawrence of
could definitely
Arabia.
go
Law.
there.
He is the law.
Came
Lay
to
down the
kill the
law.
Turkish.
Or Olivier?
He's
No,
English
so my dad and
guy.
I have the same name, Tommy, right? I'm a
Oh,
junior.
yeah.
So
Oh, you're a junior.
yeah, and he goes by
Like
Larry.
you're junior.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's an English
If
guy.
you've
He
ever
goes
seen
by
the
Larry,
Hollywood
so
Nights, you know.
Gonna
At
fight
pretty
the
young age, I'm
Turkish.
like, I'm gonna go by Lawrence.
New bomb Turk.
New ball.
Lawrence is a good name. That's all.
This
Yeah.
punch has a little bit of wang to
What's
it.
your last name as well?
Did you
I don't know.
My
come?
dick.
Yeah.
My dick is in the punch. It's in the punch.
Officer,
When you're
officer, taste this.
punch.
Officer, taste this.
When you're forced as a child.
Let's have a
Go
little wang.
away.
Here's what I want to show
Wang.
Lawrence, but I can't. I'll get
The
timed out.
female's like, I've had
Yep.
this taste in my mouth
Lawrence
before.
knows what's coming.
Oh my goodness, here we go. Jeez,
That's another Starlight, honey.
you
I
about
like
to
the
sign
open.
off, Peter? Is that what's going on?
This came from
But I can only think it.
Whiskey Fancies, I think.
You're gonna get
Via-
just for
via-
thinking it. You're gonna get
Fancies
just for thinking.
via Vic.
I've been thinking
Yeah.
that all night, Lawrence.
Do it, Vic. Do
Can you
it.
talk to them? Are they all good with the shit going on around there? Or were they?
That's that. The
I
sad part is,
haven't
Lawrence,
got
that
a
is
chance
the
to talk to them.
best
And then
probably
talk
thing
to them.
goes
They,
on in this
were they
mine.
impacted? Do we know? Do they live in that area?
No, I
That'll
think
be the
they're
last thing I
more
say
closer
before
down
I
to
say goodnight.
I know,
LAX
that's,
area.
everybody knows what's coming. Peter, everybody knows.
Yeah, I think Jake was the one that talked to him, and I think they were more affected by the smoke than they were
The
Yeah.
smoke,
the
yeah.
actual
Yeah.
fire.
Oh, the Fancies?
Well, yeah, if you're in the valley,
Yeah.
that damn smoke's gonna settle low, yeah.
Oh, it's got to.
Has anybody talked to Bad Axe? He's not affected by it, right? He's more up by San
No, he's up north.
North.
He is. His
Did he
crew
come down
came
and try and
down.
fight it?
No, not him. Some of his crew did come down and help.
That's what I was wondering because he's a firefighter, so I didn't know.
Is Bobby
He's
down
got
in
that
that
axe.
area?
No, that's what he's talking about. No,
Who T-Rob?
Ask Matt
Bad
Compton. Cheers.
that's what he's talking about. No,
That's what he's
Oh,
talking
I
about,
thought he
Bad
was talking about Bourbon Battalion guy.
he's in Ohio.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
I think
Yeah.
he wasn't that close to the fire.
His name
Yeah,
is Bobby
mistaken.
too, but
Yes.
Yeah.
He has that in common with him.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Will.
I mean, Bad Axe could have just grabbed that axe and just chopped the trees down before they
Just
caught on
chopped
fire.
all
They'd
the
been good to
trees.
go.
Cut a
Not
fire
allowed,
break,
though.
you know.
Not in California.
Whack, whack. Just give him a good whiskey. He'll start slamming that axe around. Be good to go.
Hey, since
do you know why?
I had have a drink on her. I had another drink.
Do I know why what?
Because he was in the Air Force.
Yeah.
Do I know why what?
That he likes to hammer things, like to hack things up because he's in the Air Force. It's
Oh.
not because he's a firefighter. It's
Yeah.
all about.
Yeah, he
the
was
Air
a
Force.
firefighter in the Air Force, wasn't he?
It's tough
He
to
was.
get those
He was.
trucks up in the air when the planes are on fire. You got to wait till they hit the deck and then.
No, they got big airplanes for that shit.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure there's plenty of fire stations in airports and air stations and such that you got to get out to there.
Absolutely. Yeah.
For sure.
You know, before
Well,
I
if you
joined
know
the Air
you're going
Force,
to
I
crash
actually
land, the first thing you're
wanted
going to do is
firefighter.
just dump all the fuel, you know.
When I joined the Air Force, I was hoping to be a firefighter, but
Really?
I didn't
What happened?
I didn't specify that when I was going through the recruiter that's the job I wanted.
Yeah.
So I got computers.
Did you miss that
What'd
question?
What'd you make on your
No,
ASVAB?
I just didn't know, Mark. I didn't know that you can go in and like specify. Look, I want to do this.
Okay.
I went in what they call open.
So my brother-in-law, who just decided to end it, was in the Navy for 8 years. When he was trying to rank up or whatever, and he took this test to be an ET, or maybe it was when he started, I don't know, somewhere along the way. He took his ET test, and they were like, there's no way you scored this. You cheated. You got to take the test again. So he took it again, and he did better than the first time he took the damn test. They like made him retake this test for ET, and he's like, you know what? Fuck you all.
I don't know what ET is though.
Electronics technician.
Okay.
He wanted to be an ET in the
You
Navy.
mean not phone home?
Yeah, not phone home. He didn't want to just go. He wasn't the work job. That's the ET guy.
Peter,
Wants
that
to
was
phone home.
great. Peter, that was probably the best one you've ever done on stream.
That doesn't say a lot, Tommy.
I was watching that earlier. There's the
It was
channel.
quick.
There's a
Dude. It
channel.
was. I mean, as soon as you heard ET,
like
you
nicknames
were
on the
thinking
job.
it.
On the job
Well,
nicknames. There's a YouTube channel this guy does.
Big
and
Cat
ET is one of
Mojo,
them.
Lawrence, they
He just-
probably have no idea who ET is.
He just wants to go home. Mojo does because he knows everything.
I know ET.
Mojo is
They were
a
little kids.
very
They loved that movie
well-rounded
when they were-
individual.
But see, I thought
Very
Peter was going to come with
knowledgeable.
like ET, not the extraterrestrial, but like the extra testicle or something. But you
Oh,
know,
man.
he kept it a little PG.
Yeah, three. He's got 3 of them.
This is what we expect on our
Have you not seen the guy who's like a construction
Nailed
worker and he's talking about nicknames on the job, the coworker nicknames or whatever? That guy's funny.
T-Rob,
down.
T-Rob, what was the
Doing a
bookers that you
chicken
got?
thing. Lawrence can go
2403?
the extra
The 2403.
nothing.
03,
You know?
last year 03.
Justin,
I think it's how
Lawrence,
you say
You
it.
know what? You're so protected. You're like the Mahomes of Vic Street. You know, the refs won't touch you. Say whatever you want.
Played me a bunch
No,
of times. What are
he
you
got
talking
dipped
about?
before. He got dipped plenty.
Yeah.
Oh, T-Rob,
Well, not
open that
tonight.
bitch.
Tonight you got the Mahomes treatment.
I didn't get any
The
24s.
Mahomes
I don't think I got any
treatment, all right.
24s.
I used to know a guy
This
that had like
this is
one
my
testicle.
first
What do you got
first
there,
bottle
T-Rob?
of
Which
Bookers.
His name was Carl Krug.
Yeah, the boxes are behind the stags, and I didn't want to rearrange to get more bookers to try and fit it on the
You
shelf.
cracking that motherfucker, T-Rob?
Is that Jimmy's
Why not?
batch? Which one is
Why
that?
not? Drink that
No,
shit.
that's
This is the
that's the
distiller's batch.
Distiller's batch.
I
I
like
don't
that.
think I got any 24s. You guys want to see my butt?
That's like the highest
dude.
proof
So
in a
this
while.
was actually distilled
Fibbed.
on my birthday on December 7th.
Oh, you got to take that then.
Yeah,
Dude,
I
that
had to, man.
motherfucker.
I do have 2402, so I did get one in 24.
I got 2403.
I've had several
That's
Bookers.
not
He's
the names
opening.
in chat.
Cheers.
Rob,
First
Peter,
bottle.
what date is on your 2403?
Cheers.
Cheers, Sean.
On my, you want
Rob
my
S.
date?
S.
I'll check it.
Supervisor.
Is it December 7th like
Right
T-Rob?
now.
Cheers.
Give me 2 seconds.
The best coworker nickname is Foreskin,
Don't hurt anything when you get up.
because when things get hard, he disappears.
Gee.
Or he was never there to begin with.
Let's see
Yeah,
what the
but
date says.
the
I got
fundraiser,
mine right
the,
here,
the
T-Rob.
GoFundMe's still open, so whoever wants to keep donating, even though we don't have any bottles in there.
Oh, yeah,
right now that
exactly,
we're
yeah.
done.
Yeah.
Whatever. If anybody wants to help
T-Rob,
out
where
more.
does it say the date?
Josh Fritz, I don't know what your sample you're talking about.
So the date.
Out to you. I got you. Yeah, out to
You're
you.
gonna have
So
to help the other old guy.
The card that's in the box here.
It's too small printing. You can't read that shit at all.
This says that it was this whiskey was distilled in 2016 on December
Peter's on the
7th
card,
because
not the bottle.
it's Booker No's birthday.
Fucking Josh.
And
Wow.
it's my birthday too, so
No, he's going to send me a sample of cobbler.
Where, T-Rob, where do you see
talked about that a while ago.
sample? Is that on the
All right,
card?
everybody, shut up. It's on
yeah,
the
it's
card.
on it's on the card that's in the
It's on
box.
the card.
Yeah.
We have the two oldest guys talking stuff. Trying
And
to
they
figure
can't hear.
this
They're just
out.
going to get louder and louder and louder.
Grumpier.
There's other conversations going on, Tommy. So stop interrupting everybody.
Yeah. Don't Don't get in this old man business here.
Yeah.
That's like
Forget
monkey
what I
business.
Interrupting somebody? Never.
I'm fourth on the totem pole
All right.
here, buddy.
T-Rob,
Yeah.
when you're ready, I'm at you.
All right, here I'm gonna
I
open it.
enjoyed this quite a bit.
Somebody clip it.
Got a bottle
Somebody
pop.
clip it. He's gonna break the cork.
Those corks break so easily.
America.
Perfect.
America.
America.
Blood.
Not the Booker ones.
No,
the Bookers
no,
don't
no.
crack that
Just
easy.
kidding.
This
Yeah, the
thing's
Booker's corks
130
break
proof,
too.
man.
Yeah, this is a high proof Booker's. It's like 100.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually
First one I had that broke was a Booker's.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Peter, do you have the same one?
Yeah.
He does.
Yes, he does.
Enzy.
I didn't hear that we conferred that, but okay.
He's already cut into it. Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
Victor, do you have the same one?
Well,
Nice.
Vic. All right.
I'm too
Yeah.
lazy to go get mine. If it was next time I get up,
Go get
I'm going to bed.
I think I could have bought one, but I'm like, meh.
We don't need no fucking huevones here. Come on, get your ass up and go get it, bro. What the fuck?
Yo, chulo. Go get it.
Chicken, pinche chicken beer.
What about my chicken beer?
Go get that Booker's, bro.
Check.
Yo, polo beer. Polo beer.
Polo beer, Tommy.
How do you
Polo
say
beer.
beer? How do you say beer?
Cerveza.
Orle, Vato.
Cerveza.
Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Mark.
Cerveza Las Fina.
Would
Polo
you guys like to learn how
cerveza.
to say beer in Japanese?
Las Fina. Las
Chicken beer.
Don't do it, Peter. Don't do it.
Polo
Don't do it.
Cerveza.
Tried to warn you.
Oh, I
We
love
did
the one with
everything
top
we could to
over the
help
guy
you.
says he's a cat. The cats have a
He's
driver's
all
license.
the way out.
Hey, look at the glass right there. Look at that. Look at that.
There you go.
Got in the big Vic glass.
If you're-
Vic Kenzie.
I got a
Big
Big Vic
Kenzie.
shirt the other day. I don't know. It must have been a Patreon.
Nice.
Yeah,
report
you
from,
need to fucking stop fucking bitching about it, fucker.
What? I
What was
got
that,
it. Showed up
Tommy?
in the mail. I'm happy.
I have packed all of my Glencairns in what's the other ones?
Kenzie's.
Kenzie's. Thank you.
Copita.
I'm going to ship them to the wife. So
Aged in oils?
this is what I'm left with in a couple of stem.
Oh.
What is
All
that?
right.
An olive jar?
Lawrence,
this
I couldn't help myself.
Tiny
my
beer
daughter,
glass.
my daughter went to Boston,
I was just
Yeah.
visited her mother-in-law,
Right.
and she came back with these little beer glass bottles, right? So I've got a bigger one.
Those are like beer samples.
So it's just a tiny beer bottle.
Yeah.
Or
okay.
beer can.
Right.
Oh, like
It looks like a tiny beer can. Are you all right, Tommy? You're clutching your chest and making
I know,
noises like that.
yeah.
And you're that old. We got to call the ambulance.
But
Yeah,
but the,
yeah.
the circumference of the glass right here is the same as like a Glencairn.
Sure.
Tuna can. You put a coin
So
on
it's like nosing
Yeah,
yourself.
tuna
Tuna
can.
can. That's a girthy little
So you
glass.
sell your
right there.
goods. Are you closer? And I mean, what's your ETA to Japan yet now, Tommy?
May or June.
Mm,
That's awesome.
Oh, it's getting close.
June.
Oh, that Green River's good.
We're going
I
to
think
graduate
July,
you
bro.
left and
Look at
west
that. Look at
behind
that. Look at
Tommy
that.
on the
Look at this
Dude.
fucking guy over here fucking chugging and doesn't even say what's up.
Pulling
What are
on
you
the,
chugging to?
The
What
fuck
are
you chugging? Green River?
Yeah.
the Green River barrel proof.
Is that the full proof? Oh, okay.
Foolproof.
Yeah, the
That's
full
Oh,
proof.
like,
Yeah.
you're
117.
fucking crazy, Mojo.
Yo,
Here you go, David.
Truckers
Hey,
hat boy.
David Bass. Cheers, man.
Yeah,
Booker's
24 Jimmy's batch. That is a fucking banger batch, too.
Is it?
I'm going to be
Nice.
getting that next week. So
I could have got that in that
All right.
lottery drawing, but I was like,
And
man.
this is
Going in for it. First sip.
all right. I want to
Vic, I
get your
saw that and
opinion.
I
I
passed.
like it, but I just tainted everybody's.
I didn't know.
What about the taint? What happened to the taint?
Whoa, bro.
Hey,
Somebody
my
said
team
something
is fine. My team is
Ain't
fine.
it?
You want to see it?
Nobody needs
Sure.
to know about from under cheese. Come on now.
What's
You are a
tainted?
doctor.
From
so
under
you should
what?
be, like privy to it.
I mean, I've seen plenty,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Yeah, speaking of that, whores, we have a set date for our meetup that will be June 27th to the 29th. So whoever wants to come out.
Same house?
Is it an actual meetup or is it a non-meetup this time?
It's a non-meetup douche.
Non-meetup part douche.
Dude, I'm going to be in
It's
LA two
Joe.
fucking weekends in a row. That's hilarious. Because I'm going to Disneyland the weekend before.
You might as well
That's
just
funny.
stay the week, you know?
Yeah.
know,
No,
that's
he's
actually
not.
a good point.
He's
26,
you're coming down to
27,
Cali, or you're going to
28,
Florida?
Yeah,
27.
no, I'm coming down to Cali the weekend
He's at
before, and then the
Disneyland.
non-meetup. So I'll be 2
Oh
weeks.
no shit.
Yeah,
Might as well stay.
yeah, that's a
Oh,
good
yeah.
point, actually, Doc. That's not a
Hey,
bad idea.
Lawrence, Lawrence,
Yeah.
I know a
Flying
guy
back
you
and
might
back
be
and
able to
back and
get like
back.
cheaper tickets.
To
Like,
Yeah,
what?
I know a guy
To
too,
the
but I don't want
parks.
to ask.
Oh.
This guy, fucking. Did he drink vodka today or some shit?
Yeah.
I said I know a guy. I didn't specify.
I know a guy too, but I didn't want to ask, so I'll just buy normal tickets. It's no big deal. I didn't want to impose. Like,
Wow. Okay. Never
hey,
mind.
Vic. Hey, Vic, can you get me a cheap Disneyland tickets?
Maybe.
That's not the guy.
That's not the guy.
I know. I'm fucking.
The guy is between me
Yes,
and Vic.
I know. It's
You
God.
No, it's not
We're
T-Rob.
not going
No,
there.
it's
We're
not.
not going there, T-Rob.
No.
He doesn't.
But
he
I
doesn't
definitely
want
know Vic can't get cheap tickets anywhere.
Winnie the Pooh.
That's what you think, buddy.
Yeah, Lawrence is probably gonna. You don't want to fly and fly and fly and fly and fly and fly, right?
Not particularly. That's a great
No.
point.
And what do you got to do in the summertime? You got nothing.
Right, just absolutely nothing to do as a pandemic. That's no grand
Yeah,
store gone or
that's
paper.
the weekend. The weekend before
Especially
that,
in the Chicago area. It's just
we're going to
hot.
Philly,
It's just
Pennsylvania,
hot.
for my
Right.
father-in-law's
No
80th
fun.
birthday.
Nothing going on. No fun in Chicago in the summer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
big old
no
family reunion.
BMW golf tournament.
Just
or
gunshots and mayhem.
No watching the White Sox lose over 100 games again this season.
You could watch.
No going to watch
No
the
thanks,
Cubs in the
Tommy. I grew up in
afternoon when it's
Pilsen, man. I
90
grew up in the
degrees.
shadow of Old Comiskey.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I bet you'd be flying out of Midway too, right?
Me flying
I
out
think
of
I
Disney?
poured. Did I pour? This must be the Le Pew. And I poured the Le Pew instead of the Star Made because this is totally
Yeah,
honey.
you
Is it Midway in the
poured the
South?
Le
You
Pew.
poured the honey one.
Yeah,
Yep.
for sure. I think it's time for a blend.
You got a lot of old horse.
I don't know what it is, but the that Booker's was good, but it's got some heat on it.
Honey and
And the
PX. Wait a
heat-
minute.
The heat has
All
Honey
right,
and
thank
red
you, everybody.
Hic-
We're calling it a night.
hiccups.
Have a good night, everybody. We're shutting.
All right,
it
you're
down.
shutting it down for the night.
No, I'm not. No,
Ah.
I'm not.
Oh.
No, I'm
You
not.
know what blends good with honey? Red panties.
Lawrence,
Yeah.
look in the private
shit.
chat.
Yeah, I see, buddy.
Did you go in?
Thank you.
Mark, what was that you just said?
He's talking about Maddie's pick.
I like to have
Yeah.
some honey from the red panties.
Oh, okay.
Sample of that,
I
will you?
heard red.
I thought I already
panties.
did.
I didn't know what was
No.
going on there. That threw me off.
What is
that
the finish?
best
What is
pick
the
that
finish on
Maddie's
that one,
ever
America?
done.
Charon, Pinot de Charon.
That's the
That's
best
why
pick
I
that
didn't like it.
Maddie's ever done.
Oh gosh. I'll be
It's the
right
best-
back. I gotta
it's the
get some
best
more.
Starlight ever.
Yeah.
It's not that high of a proof. It's 104.
No, but it's just the best.
No, I have your address. I guess I
got.
don't know if I wrote your address down or not. I probably have it.
Yeah.
You know what? But honey and red panties, jeez, I'm saying.
I don't know if I would defile the red panties with that.
Too late. Already did it.
Well, there you go. Mojo.
Bottle chug.
But
Current?
Tommy, isn't that the
We
don't
are
even know
flying
it.
on Friday,
panties
Will, yes.
to defile them,
Because I can't. I have to teach.
right?
What's that, Peter?
Isn't that the whole point of red panties? To defile them? Why else would they exist?
Well, so when you're mixing it, though, it's so good on its own. Red panties are good on their own. But if you're mixing it, I don't know if that's going to make it better.
If you're not certain that they're red and the night's going well, and when you
Well,
find
you
out
have to have
that
the
they're
lights
red,
on.
and
have
there's
lights
honey involved in the red panties, it's even better.
Well,
I'm saying-
yes, then yes. Yeah.
Exactly.
I'll send you a sample of that and a sample of the blend. How about that?
There you go.
That'd be cool. That would be cool, Mark.
I didn't measure it.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Mojo.
Mojo. There you go.
Is that a new one? You current?
Bottle chug.
Popped it.
What's the proof on that one? I saw that. What is it current? What is it? 129? Something new, something different?
That's the new pair of proof.
You're muted. I would like to know the proof, please. I'm a curious boy.
Oh, that damn Booker's giving me the damn hiccups.
Really? So
I guess the proof
Ebron,
on it.
tell me what you thought when you went in.
Here you go, Vic.
Well, it's
God
127.
God damn, dude. What are you doing?
Russo pour.
Yeah.
What the hell? What did you pour?
Tommy.
Look at the pinky.
Fancy man.
What is that?
Oh, the 00 Rebecca Creek. Oh, yeah, I forgot.
You pour all
Sample.
that Rebecca
Yeah, you already were upset about that.
Sample.
Ready at the end.
Mark, I'll send you a sample.
Oh, yeah, okay. I've never had that one. I was a little disappointed when it didn't make it to me. I was.
Jake.
He was acting like a fancy lad.
Did it get intercepted?
It's not even warm
Me?
on the end.
The
No, it
sample
didn't
did
make
it get intercepted before you got it?
No, it didn't make it to the tier. It was
Yeah.
sold out.
The Rebecca Creek on Mashing Journey, they limited to
Oh,
2 instead of 1, and that disappeared before it worked its way down.
Yeah.
That kills me, man. What?
I know.
Mark, it really hurt
They
me
should.
when-
They're
when-
and
but
I
then
got
then
nothing
I was
against
able to
anybody,
connect.
but if you're
Yeah.
gonna do a release, you need to do one per bottle till it gets through all the tiers that can
I
get
think-
through, and then
You are right,
and then if there's any left,
I
go
agree.
back and say, hey,
That's
Yeah.
they're open
Anybody
now.
can get
If
it.
you want one, get it. You know.
Hey, T. Rob.
Yeah.
I
Thank
told
you, Will
Jason this,
Dabbler.
he agreed.
Have a good night, buddy.
Good
Right,
night,
he-
Will.
Good night.
Take care, my
Appreciate
Good
friend.
night,
Will.
see you right now, Will.
Thank you.
Take care, Will.
Appreciate it, man.
Yeah,
Good
it's a
night,
live
Will.
and learn situation.
Good night,
yeah.
women of whiskey.
You'd think
Hey,
they would
I
have learned
understand
from
that.
other
Oh, yeah,
people's
Michelle was
situations
here too. Good night, Michelle.
in one you're talking about, Tom.
But
Sure.
there's other people that, like you said, have done that too, and you know,
Mhm.
you were the victim of another one. So
Yeah.
So there was
That's the
oh
ultimate danger.
geez, what's the word?
The other
So
ones
I did honestly that was the one release that I was upset about because I didn't get it, and I told
Which
Jason
one?
about it. I was like, what's going on?
Rebecca
with
Creek.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
The tannin.
But then I was able to trade for one. And
Dude.
I'm very, very grateful for the person.
Not everybody got chances to get multiple.
Right.
I'm in a higher tier, and I only got
Yeah.
one bottle. I could
Right.
not
Yeah.
get
Yeah.
two. So
Well-
it's shit happens.
So
But I think what they're
right,
saying
shit
is
happens.
It
You're
does.
No
but
one
you-
should get more than one until it goes through the tiers.
It depends on how many releases there are, how many bottles there are, and what they think it's
Right.
going to sell for. You'd think he would know that Rebecca Creek would have sold.
No, but
one
you
at a
guys
time.
know.
Actually,
You guys
hold on,
know
hold
they
on.
drop
I may be wrong.
multiples.
Yeah,
drop
and if they
multiple
don't want to be
picks at the
left with
same
them
time.
leftovers, I understand that
So,
too.
yeah.
But it's
You
probably,
want to turn these bottles so you be able to get more picks for you guys.
yeah.
So that's the thing. That's why they don't do.
but
on some
there
of them,
again, you
when
know,
it's a
that's
bigger yield,
yeah.
they'll go like, yeah, we don't put a limit because most of the time
Yeah,
when they go
depends
through
where
them,
the bigger is. I mean, if there's 140
Right.
bottles and they got 600 Patreon, just do one. It's going to.
There needs to be a one per person. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
well, that's the thing that sometimes like the hard truth from Hello Whiskey Friends, the yield's
Yeah.
200 and something, so you
Yeah.
don't have a limit.
Well, correct.
Or
because
maybe
there was
there
also
might.
a pre-sale. That was also a pre-sale, and they're trying to get as
But
many
the
out
prob-
the box.
But that's
you know,
what
the
I'm
problem
saying.
with some of these, the problem with some of these picks are some of these picks we've been waiting on, and people are everybody's talking it up, and everybody's joining Patreon so they can jump on this pick, and to not limit it when you know people have been waiting for this pick for months, almost
right.
a year.
That's the 210 specifically. Yeah.
Ed, are you all right, or did you like
specifically.
pass out?
Come on,
No,
T-Rod.
I'm
Don't you
good.
know that the next pick is going to be the best pick that they've ever done?
Maybe.
But are
You're
they
talking
going
about
to
hazmat?
ever have? Are they ever going to get a chance to get an 8-year, 150 proof bourbon?
Yeah.
Gordon,
Not every year and not every year.
Probably not. Yeah.
But that's the
They're gonna,
thing.
but not.
That's-
It's going to be hard, few and far between. That's the thing. Few and far between. Yes, there's going to be a tough. You're right.
But
Yeah,
that,
it's not
that's
gonna
what
happen
that's where you don't know until
Yeah.
you actually get the numbers from the distillery that
I mean, you
bottled
had-
it. How many
yeah.
how many
You
bottles
don't.
you
You
get?
don't know.
So,
But even if you limit it to
our fucking
one,
rum pick
and
is
it
not
doesn't
even
make it
100.
through, then it's still going to be
Our
open up
rum-
for people to buy multiples. If you limit it to one and it makes it through, they sold it out and they don't have to sell multiples. If they limit it, if they don't limit it, and there's
Yeah.
still some available, then you can buy as many as you want.
That's right.
Yeah, but look,
No,
see,
AJ,
a
I'm
good
good.
example, like a good
I've got
example
the
on that.
Rebecca Creek. Yeah.
The Master Journey 4-gate pick. That was no
Yeah.
limit, and it's still sitting there.
Yeah.
I don't think it's sold out.
It's an expensive bottle.
But that's
but
that's
what
part of the
that's what I'm
problem with
saying.
that
You got to
one.
understand that they see the
And
numbers
that
on
may
this
be
bottle.
what happened
and
with the
maybe
other
that's
one,
why they
T-Rod,
say, you
too,
know what,
because
we're not
it
going to
was
limit
like-
it.
it was
'cause
over
people
100.
Like this.
Oh yeah.
Look
oh,
how
yeah.
dark this is.
That is
Yeah.
dark.
Tommy's just
Yeah.
rubbing it in.
It's fucking phenomenal. I mean, I've got half a. Hey, do you want any of this? Yeah. Did you ever get any of this?
I got a bottle.
I've never had any of it.
I've never had any.
How'd you get a bottle? I thought I traded you for a bottle.
Tommy, you drunk.
I got the Spanish oak, but I don't like it.
Sup is the Mash and Journey. I mean, there's Mash and Journey pickers, and then there's him and the rest of the page
Tommy,
shop.
that was one of the ones that there was no limit, or it was limit.
Oh, see, I didn't realize that.
It was limit
I didn't
2 on
realize
them.
that you actually got
Yeah,
this.
it was limit 2 instead of limit 1.
I got this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I have
you
that,
got that
and
too.
I
don't like it. There's a note in here I don't care for.
Well, bring it to the meetup. I'll take it home with me.
And
I will.
Does it taste like cigar rock? Uh-oh. Speaking of red, it's red pants.
Well, see you, T-Rob.
She listened.
Check
She
you out
heard
next
something.
time, buddy.
She heard something.
She was sitting
She
in there.
heard something. She heard something.
Hey,
Oh, my
Donna,
God.
I love you.
Come and give me a kiss.
Oh, man.
Don't hurt him.
What email do
Don't
you
hurt
want,
him.
Josh? My email?
T-Rob, you take off right now. You
Yeah,
get more
I mean,
than a kiss.
come on.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my God, Donna.
Mr. Nasty Time in the mix.
Oh my God! Now this is truly off the rails.
Flip it.
It doesn't
Flip
get
it.
more off the rails than that.
T-Rob, why are you still here?
Yeah. Yeah.
T-Rob, why are you still here?
Yeah. Bye, T-Rob.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, T-Rob. Cheers, Bubba.
Cheers, guns.
Cheers, brother.
Don't let us down, boy. Don't let us down.
What'd I miss?
So,
Rewind.
Go to YouTube and rewind.
Rewind YouTube for like 2 minutes, a minute and a half,
this
30 seconds even. Who knows?
Very entertaining, Peter. Rewind to
You know what? Bladder holds for no one. Old man,
No, I get it.
process,
Exactly.
you gotta go. You come
Open
back and
YouTube.
then I miss it all. You know?
No, Peter. Tomorrow, rewatch it. Check, you know.
Take the 6 hour mark.
Pennies put on his head.
Yeah.
I'll find it.
Somebody need to tell
A little after
T-Rob to
2
get his
a.m.
knee brace
My
on.
God.
Get
Hey,
Careful with that knee, T-Rob.
yeah, don't break a hip, T-Rob.
Make sure you stretch. Make sure you stretch.
Don't break a
Make
bed.
sure you're straight.
Yeah. That's what it's supposed to be, Tommy. Don't break the fucking
Hydrate.
bed.
Hydrate. You don't want to get a cramp.
Vic, did you get this?
Yeah, go back a minute and a half, 2 minutes, and just watch for a little
This is
while.
really good.
Oh my
I have
God!
multiple different
Don't break a hip.
models of those.
Hey, as long as it's not his hip, you know what I'm saying?
So how did I not get to? I was in the Patreon. Why did I get that?
Because you're on the lower tiers.
Yeah.
But it ain't like hot. It's just like warm. Yeah.
For
Hey,
which one?
hey, Vic, we need to do another night where you pull out some Armagnac or something, man.
What are we talking about? What'd you not get, Tommy? And what
Yeah,
Patreon?
when I get those cigars.
I didn't make
Oh.
the tier. Didn't get to this.
Yeah, because it was limit 2, and they sold out before it got down to my. I have a $10 tier.
But he had some, so
Yeah, I mean, Jason apologized. He didn't think they were going to go as fast as they did. So had he, you know, if he knew now what he knows back then,
totally
he would have
remember.
only done one per.
Yeah.
He even mentioned that. He
It
apologized.
was under $100, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Maybe that's why too. He's like, yeah, we got to sell. And then
Have
he
you-
dropped
you
more than
tried
one at a
the,
time. The other ones were also dropped. Like I don't remember what else, but more than one bottle.
Have any of you guys
Time.
tried the Lucky 7 Holiday Toast?
Oh
Yeah.
How is it?
It's good.
Yeah.
It's good.
It's good.
It's a good double oak.
It's yeah.
I missed out on the chance to get a bottle last night, but I definitely want to get one soon.
Yeah,
I
they're
got a
around.
pick.
You
I haven't
can
opened it
go
yet.
on
There's a.
their-
There's
You
pigs
don't
around.
see that shit around here. So
I got a pick at Benny's.
special. I haven't had any Lucky Strikes under 14 years old.
Yeah.
Lucky
Benny's
Strikes. I don't
Lucky
know what
7.
the fuck
Lucky
is
Strikes are
Strike.
cigarettes,
buddy.
and they have
Those
no
are
no
cigarettes?
filter.
Bro.
Yeah. Lucky
Ebenecker,
Strike's
thank you
cigarette.
very much. I meant Lucky 7, but it
Yep.
is a Lucky Strike.
Big Cat. If you go onto their website, you can
Unfiltered
buy
back
that
from your
VBA.
time.
They're
from their
unfiltered, yeah.
website.
Okay.
That's what they gave you in your
What
rations
website is it?
back in World War II when you were in the
Lucky
trenches. You got Lucky's.
Just look up Lucky 7
Actually,
whiskey.
Tommy's reliving his World War One days.
And you can buy it on their
Lucky
website.
Strikes
They're
they give to
pretty
the
quick.
Doughboys.
I bought
Was it
bottles
that
on
far
their
ago?
website.
Far ago? I thought it was
Coming
from
from the
World War
older
II.
motherfuckers here.
Yeah, exactly.
Motherfuckers.
All right,
Okay,
y'all, I'm
EJ,
dipping
well,
out. It's 1 in the
Tommy's-
morning
I think,
for me.
I think
So
Tommy's going to trade with me.
all
We're
y'all
gonna
have
meet
a great
Lawrence.
rest of
Where
your
you going,
night.
Larry?
And
Where you going, Larry?
God damn it, Mark. And I will see you
Toasty
guys.
Malone.
I will see you guys next week. All right. Bye.
All right,
See you
pollos.
in a couple of weeks.
See you later.
Bye,
In
Lawrence.
Florida,
Good
right?
luck.
Yeah, I've never had any Rebecca Creek. I was actually in
Yeah.
San Antonio, but it was 30, 35, 40-minute drive to go up to Rebecca Creek, so I didn't do that. But I walked to Devil's River, and I don't regret it.
Well, you should have.
Damn.
I would have gone to Rebecca's Creek instead.
It's a long ass walk
I
or a
would rather
long
drop
ass
my
Uber.
over there.
Long
I
ass
would've-
Uber.
Yeah, I
fuck
was
it.
fortunate to find several bottles on the shelves of the Rebecca's Creek while I was out there on the way out to Bardstown. So they still have at the time they still had a few, but since they discontinued it, they dried up pretty quick.
There might have been some in the store, but I don't think they were the double.
The double Spanish oak, man, that was a good fucking bottle.
Yep.
I liked it.
You should try a fucking double oak.
Well,
Rebecca
the Woodford?
Creek. No, the Rebecca Creek double oak.
Oh, I didn't know they had a double.
They don't have it now. Now it was a pick.
It was
Oh,
a hat.
Yeah, but
well, yeah, that's probably gone now. How the
That's-
fuck am I gonna try that?
that 16-year kicked the crap out of both of them.
The 16-year, the 15-year.
I thought it was 16.
We don't see the Rebecca Creeks and shit.
It's
around
14s
here.
and 15s. There's no 16s.
Oh,
There
not
ain't
the
no
Lucky
way I'm
7.
getting
I
that
meant
shit
the-
again.
I thought I was talking about the Rebecca Creek.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, like the Rebecca Creek 16-year-old. Yeah,
That thing was freaking
that is a
outstanding.
banger.
Hey, well, if any of you see the Rebecca Creek anything again, let me know.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
I
I
see them
said,
all the time. I just open my cabinet and shit, and I see them.
like I said, Big Cat, go
He's such a
on their
dick.
website. Big Cat, go on their website. They've
see it all
got
the
most
time.
of it. And you're
Yeah.
not going to find the 14 or 15, but they pretty much have everything else. And it's MSRP and shipping's reasonable and they're quick. So
On their website?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll
I've
check
bought
it
from
out.
them before.
Thank you.
Just order me a multi Mechalaki. Hi. Okay, a bottle. I can. Whatever.
Oh, I thought that was for
Yeah, bro.
William Hall for his wife.
The multi
Jake said it,
host
okay.
still available. I see that, Tommy. Give me a sec.
No, Mark Hall or William Hall, he's just
William
got that
Hall,
on.
fuck it.
Yeah, he has it on automatic order about every
Mark
1 or 2
Hall.
months.
Yeah.
William Hall.
Let me know
I
when you
just
got your shit all
got,
squared out, Tommy.
I did 2 of the Baker's picks, the Westland single malt picks that they did.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm excited to try those.
There you go.
Magnifying glass, eggplant, magnifying glass, avocado, eggplant, avocado.
Oh, he's
What
retired.
are you doing, Brian? What are you doing?
Retirement. We thank him for his 14 years of commitment.
What the
Another
fuck?
big crowd in attendance. It's
Yokozuna
a
retired.
cool but sunny day, but we're hoping for some
Damn,
hot
look at all
summer.
those
Let's get
people,
to it.
though. Holy shit.
We kick off with Kitanowaka and Toku Hayate.
Tukahite is
Hey, they're
Mitsubishi
rocking
has
those
eluded
crazy
both
ass
these men,
haircuts.
and they're
Damn.
both 3-2.
Not to mention the crazy ass pants.
6 times in other divisions. Toku Hayate has a 40.
Fancy diapers.
Those are slim guys.
Hayate gets his favorite left hand inside.
Why,
Kitanowaka prefers right hand inside, but he's in a good position and takes Toku Hayate to the edge.
Oh, he got him by the diaper.
Frontal force out. That sounds rough.
Dude, that motherfucker's like, hey, fix my shit. I need to fix my shit real quick.
They got whiskers on their pants.
3-3.
They like poke people with those things.
Force-out win for Kitanowaka.
Kitanowaka.
Are you sure you can't get a strike for this, Vic, for showing this on a live?
Yeah, I know.
Now the first looky start.
Not yet. Give him
Just
about
wanna
6
ask,
months.
this
And he's
guy is
looking
Ukrainian,
tremendous.
or this guy
Can't
is
say that for Kageaki.
Japanese.
He's yet to beat Kimboza.
He's got gold pants on.
Well, stopping Kageaki's charge is
Jesus.
Kimbozan with
Push him by the-
power and gets to the edge and wins
Oh.
by thrust out. He does
All right,
it.
Tommy, you
As
fucking
we
hold
often
that
see,
shit for
he
the after
really
party, bro.
flexes those wrists at the end
Pushed
of
him
it.
by the throat.
Sounds good, buddy.
Damn.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I don't want to get a
Is
fucking
that
strike for that shit.
single hands to the face?
I didn't think about that. I didn't think about
Hey,
strike.
if any of you
Me
can
neither.
find the Drew Estate Unico series, the year of anything, they're fucking good.
So that was day 6. We actually have day 7 too. So.
Nice.
Mojo, who the fuck are you talking to?
Jesus, bro.
My buddy's here that was in the fucking chair force like you, and we're discussing the batch 13 in
If you say chair
very
force one
in-depth
more
detail.
fucking time.
His imaginary friend for crying out loud.
One
Leave
more
him-
fucking
Hey,
time.
hey,
fucking
Mojo, where's
thing.
your hat at, bro?
I
Hold
had
on,
to
say
put
that
it
again.
down
Say
'cause
that
I
again,
was
Tommy.
sweating.
Chair force one more fucking time.
You motherfucker, Tommy.
Right over your head.
There you go, Mojo. My man.
I know it's your real fan,
Yeah.
Jesus. I just fucking with you.
You ain't no T-Rob. You ain't no T-Rob.
I like that camouflage Zoom hat, bro.
Yeah, are you going hunting? You gonna get fucking deer?
Oh,
Look,
there
I
you
know
go.
how to
Are
cut
you
at
going-
people's hearts. Don't come at the king if you don't want hit back with an
So
arrow.
do you wear the camouflage to go fishing? Because that's the only way that you can get catch fish.
Your hat's a little
I go
sideways, Mojo. You
camouflage
all
so I
right?
can sit in your bushes and jump on your back in the middle of the night.
You can get a snipe on me.
That's
No,
what
I
I'm
love
talking
you,
about.
Tommy. You know I'm just talking shit, old man. I love you, buddy boy.
Oh, he called you
Cheers.
old man,
Cheers, brother.
Tommy.
He's
Tommy,
old.
old
What do you want
man.
from
Cheers,
him?
brother.
What do you want from
Okay,
him?
Santa Claus.
At least he didn't say old chair force bet.
Cheers.
No, listen, I respect all the fucking services. My buddy is a 1 year veteran. It was the A10 guy. He's not imaginary, and we're talking about this good ass whiskey I just opened. I'm happy, you know.
Is his name Bert? His name should be Bert from the
No.
18.
Hey, how's that Elijah Craig, Mojo? Or E.H. Taylor?
There you go, big cat.
That was a good one, bro. So listen, this is like super strawberry, and there is like a bready note, but the more air it gets, it just gets squashed, and you get like a sweet oak with it's almost like a cherry, or not a cherry, like a strawberry pastry with like a raspberry in it, kind of.
Well, take that motherfucking hat off.
127.3, and I'll tell you what, it drinks like it's what
Breathe
105, 110. It's dangerous,
Dude, that Smoke Eye Hill is pretty fucking good. I see why a lot of people were talking about it. I got a good cherry note on that.
That's a GTS killer, bro, but nobody wants to admit it.
Nah, Smoke Eye Hill is good. It's good.
I
It's
don't
good, but I
know.
didn't say it's a GTS killer, bro. I got a 10 of cherry, but when you get a good GTS that has that cherry, or like the Stag 15, Stag Junior 15, that's a next level cherry, bro. Like
That's
in my
like
opinion.
neck and neck with Stag Junior, I would say.
Yeah.
Where Buffalo Trace shines.
Not
No, you're
I'll
broken.
give you this.
You're catering out, bro. No.
Listen, no. Listen, I'll say this, Big Cat, and I said this. I could see how Smoke Eye, how people would consider it to be like a balanced Stag Junior, but it's not like a dynamic Stag Junior. Like, it doesn't have those bold flavors. It's just a very good barrel proof that's balanced, right?
Yeah.
That's why people like it, I believe. But like,
No, I could see why people like it. It was good, man. I enjoyed it.
it's easy to
That-
drink too. Like,
that
it's easy
will
to
kill
drink.
any GTS that is fucked up. Like those
Yeah,
fucked
but
up
look, bro,
batches.
if I put that Smoke
They'll
Eye
fucking be
Hill
better
for
than
you
those.
up against a 2017 GTS, I would
don't know, I've
bet
never
my
had-
fucking, I would bet my bottom fucking dollar that you'll pick the GTS, my friend. Like, no doubt about it. Like,
Blind me on it,
Yeah,
bro.
I mean,
Blind me
I
and I'll
tried
see.
Darky
it's
Stack.
all
I
gone.
would just
Listen, if
assume
it
that
wasn't
it's
all
better.
gone, I would send you a little bit that I had, but it's gone. But I'll tell you this, I don't believe that all GTS nowadays, let's say after 2021 or whatever, when they changed the barrel program, they're not. It's not the same. And I hate to be that
That's what I'm
guy,
saying.
but
There
it
might
ain't
be
the
some
same.
that are fucking shitty,
And that fucking Smoke Eye Hill might be a better one than that fucking shitty ass GTX.
It might, but I don't know, man. That's like,
thank you.
I'll say this though, I might take that Smoke Eye Hill over a bullshit pick. Like I had a 134.4 pick when they first came out, and it was like hot and cinnamony a little bit. And dude, I hate to say that about Stag Junior because I'm a Stag Junior tater head. I got the goddamn sweater,
churros, bro. What's wrong with cinnamon?
I have the fucking sweater, but I don't want to listen unless I'm chewing big red gum, buddy. I don't want fucking cinnamon or eating goddamn French toast. They can keep that shit. I don't want cinnamon in my whiskey. The only people who do cinnamon good in whiskey is Wild Turkey.
Our Mexicans home.
Because it's a hint. It's a little bit of cinnamon.
No cinnamon in the whiskey? Vic, you didn't time him out for that?
No.
All right, guys, I'm out.
All right, Ed.
Cool.
Well,
sorry, man. You guys have a good evening.
Good, Ed.
Later,
Ed. Yeah,
Vic.
Good to see you. You be well, my friend.
Congrats on the fundraiser, dude. That's awesome. So
thank you, brother.
Good night.
Appreciate it.
Man, it's cold as
Cinnamon in
fuck.
my whiskey. One of the things I love most about MGP, you get that little cinnamon note sometimes. A great MGP.
So, Tommy D, this is you, bro. The chair horse. You can see who sent it. Oh shit! Tommy's watching a game or some shit.
He's watching that sumo.
I have that link on the backstage for the sumo thing.
Hey, man, it's good to hang out with all y'all again, man. Fuck. It's been a minute.
Yeah.
It's just a reminder. Don't press refresh on StreamYard.
Yeah, StreamYard be hella weird.
Then you will be
I tried to
dipped.
hook up my earbuds so I could hear y'all better. And it
Oh, with the phone, it doesn't work. In my experience, it doesn't work. I can't use the earbuds with my Android on the phone for StreamYard. You can't hear.
Mine works. Mine works with my iPhone.
Well, you got iPhone or iPad?
iPhone. I both. I mean, everything
Yeah.
I have is Apple.
With the Android phone, you can't use your earbuds.
I
to hear.
can, so I can sometimes, and then other times
That's
it
weird.
don't work,
Why?
dude. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
How
Top Dog didn't
many
win. It's
times
fine.
over? How much did you call in?
Who cares? Top Dog didn't win. That's the important point.
Top Dog did.
Damn.
Yeah, Top Dog. He didn't win.
Did he donate stuff? Because it looked like there was some
Later, William.
like
All right,
engraved stuff maybe from Top Dog. Good night, Will. See you later, Tad. Jake's out. Earmuffs. It's a little late for earmuffs.
No,
Ryan.
I'm pretty sure at this time of night most things go, unless you're timed out.
Jake's out. What do you mean Jake's out? Jake's not even.
No, it was a couple minutes ago. I scrolled back in the chat, and he said,
"Oh
he was
yeah,
out."
Yeah, Jake's been out for a bit.
Yeah.
Catch
Jake,
up
you
later.
want shit?
I do like that Booker's.
That's a good ass Booker's, bro.
Yeah, man, this cigar is fucking good.
I liked it, and I haven't got the Jimmy's batch yet. You know, that I'm getting this week. I like the Master
Yeah.
a lot.
I didn't get many 20. I only got one 24, the 02. I don't even think it's open, actually.
Oh, that's a good one. I thought 02 and 03 were really good.
I don't even think it's open.
Man, the only Bookers I ever got is
I
gone.
don't think I've had more than like
So-
3 pours out of the Bookers that I've had. They're all still pretty
The
full.
Bookers I got was the Mighty Fine batch. That shit was pretty good.
Oh, it's mighty
good.
fine. Yeah, it's mighty fine.
It was good.
That is good. Yeah, I like that one a lot.
We're gonna have a little bit of this boo rye for the pecan.
What is that? What brand? What is that, Vic?
Titanium.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I just took
Okay.
my
Man, the Obtanium I had was
The butter
was the
pecan.
brain candy. I tried the brain candy.
That's a good
And I
one.
don't know what
Your
it is, man. Like I can pick out Canadian whiskey so
What up,
fast
Northwest?
at any
Cheers, brother.
fucking anything.
Fuck you, Army.
And I just hate Canadian
Brooklyn's
whiskey.
Reserve sounds like a good one. Yeah, Tommy D killed a bottle of that.
See, Big Cat, I do like some
shit.
Canadian whiskey. I agree with you, but some of the
I can't-
Florida Premium?
really good. You know?
You know, everybody has their stories about certain bottles or
Them
certain
liquor
liquors
bitches
that
aren't
fuck them
good.
up. And for me, it was Canadian whiskey, dude. I drank too much R&R back in the day.
You
when
gotta
I
go
didn't
higher.
know shit about whiskey.
Higher on
And
that fucking.
it just kind of ruined it for me.
I gotcha.
You want all this Starlight?
No, higher.
Higher. Four Gates.
No. Good, you're right a little bit. Higher.
My right is over here on the end of the shelf through the door.
left.
Okay. No, keep turning right.
That way? That way?
What
This
the
is my
fuck
right.
over your head? What's
Other
above
way,
your head?
bro. This way.
Stags.
The ceiling. The ceiling fan.
Yep, it starts with a ST.
Oh, this staghorn?
Fuck you,
I got
Mark.
I got this to pull down my light switch. Is that what you're thinking of? I can't really give you a sample because it just have one piece. Somebody carved it.
Turn your head and cough, bitch.
Somebody carved it. There's like a white tail carved into that thing.
I got one of those.
Antler. Yeah.
I got a deer antler.
Mark, that's a good picture, by the way.
I got a deer antler from my grandpa when he hunted
Stag
his first
Junior?
deer when he was like 12 years old. Man, rest in peace.
All of them
Peter fell asleep.
I could do some of them. I don't have that many sample bottles.
What? Jesus.
Peter, you asleep? Oh no.
No, I was reading.
I have 15, 16.
It happens
store
when you get
pick.
old, you
It's
look
actually
down,
Southern
you're
Oil
reading
distributor
something.
pick. 17, 18.
If I was
which
asleep,
is
Vic,
actually
it'd be
one,
more
I
like
guess.
this.
Yeah.
23B,
Leaning over,
23C,
not so much.
24B.
I'm not
23C.
going to ask you for that much.
I can't read.
Dude, this was a beast of a cigar.
Five or six fit in one of those small mailers, but I got boxes. And UPS is probably cheaper.
USPS mailers, yeah.
Yeah. So, Vic, you tried the one NBC? Did you try all the NBC? Just the most recent one, the oldest one, the original?
Hope one. Yeah.
Well, there are 3 barrels for Hope ones in there.
No, the original one.
Yeah, that was a smaller one. Yeah.
Yeah, Doc, you gave me barrels for old Elijah Craig pick, I think. Back
Yeah, a
in
bunch
the
of
day.
Elijah Craig. Yeah. There was a whole
That
box
shit
full
was
of
good
Elijah
as
Craig.
fuck, dude. Hey,
Yeah.
man, I still like thank you for that, man. I enjoyed
Oh, no
all
problem,
those
man.
live
I'm glad. So that was my infinity bottle.
Supposed to be out.
What?
I drank all of that shit. It's gone.
I can just forward you the samples of. So Cheech gave me a couple of samples of Stag that I already have bottles of. I could just re-gift these
nice.
ones. I'll just re-gift them
Send
to
them
you,
over
Tom.
here, Doc.
You going to Florida?
No, it's all good.
Tom, you going to Florida?
No, that was way too expensive.
Samples are already pulled. What do you got to do? I got to get to Japan. Whatever.
Oh, dude, the wife is spending money. Come on.
Isn't she earning money too?
A little bit.
Okay. Well, what's yours is hers, and what's yours is hers.
Pretty much.
It also counts debt.
Man, I'm glad we could help
Pretty
your
much.
cousin, Vic. Man, that's hella cool. Like, I'm glad to be
Yeah.
a part of it.
What's sound advice?
Appreciate that, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you won too, you know?
My wife agrees.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't care. I don't care if I did win. You know, it's all about helping your cousin out. But
Batch 15 is
it's just a bonus
excellent.
on top, you know?
Oh yeah.
The Booker's Reserve. Yeah, Tommy killed a bottle of Booker's Reserve.
A long time.
Unless he wants to send me a sample, then he still has
No, I
some.
don't have that anymore.
I tasted when you opened it, so I guess we're good with that.
Yeah, you were there.
I was there. It was good. I should have went there, but then again, I would have spent more when I was there. And
well,
hold on.
Yeah.
Fuck. I was wondering, I'm like, why the fuck people ain't jumping on? Well, I don't have
really
it on.
pumping the brakes.
You killed the live. You remember that?
We're still live, bro.
Wait, no, we're still live.
Yes, we're still live.
Sorry,
Hey, the first of February is a Saturday, Vic. So I'll be on your stream. that
Moistify. Moisture.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I forgot to drop the GoFundMe link and put the StreamYard link up. So the StreamYard link is pinned on top. Northwest, jump on, bro.
Yeah. I haven't seen Mark in a minute, man.
Since like Thursday.
Oh. Isn't he doing a live stream today?
No,
No,
first
no.
every
That was the first of the month.
every
Yeah, never
first
mind.
Saturday of the month.
Oh yeah.
This is veteran stream, and then every Thursday. So
ECBP. Single barrel private pig. I got to try and get rid of some of
there
these.
you go.
I need to make room for the
Man,
bottles.
you can't go
coming in.
wrong with the electric. Hey, I will say that A124.
It's what?
I did not like that bottle. I killed
Okay.
that shit real quick.
Wow.
Which one?
A124.
That one's good, bro.
I didn't like it, dude. It had like
Oh,
a bitter
I did.
note to me. It tasted
I thought you said 125. I was totally confused. Like you just got it and finished it. Wow. Never mind then.
B524. Now that's a different story. That bottle was fucking good. That was one of my top
Good night,
bottles
everybody.
of 2024.
You're out, Tommy?
I'm out.
Good night, bitch.
Good night.
Good night, Doc.
Be well, Tommy. Sleep well.
Damn it.
Good night,
Good night,
Tommy.
old man.
Good night. Good night, old man.
And he out fucking lasted you, Tommy.
What's that?
The chair force.
Old
You never
man.
know. He
Lasted
can come
you.
back,
Not
bro.
hard to
He can
do.
come back. Tommy comes back sometimes. He's a comeback kid.
Yeah, that's all. The only reason he comes back is he's got an enlarged prostate. He goes up to pee and he figures he'll come on for a bit, you know?
He's got to put his clothes back on. It's
Yeah. He goes up to pee because he's got to pee 5 times a night with the enlarged prostate, old man thing.
Peter, how many times have you
Dick's
gone to
still
piss,
on.
bro?
Why not?
Peter, how many times have you gone off fucking camera and go fucking take a piss? You're around the
I
same
don't have enough
fucking
toes
time.
and fingers.
Yeah, Peter, you're around the same age, man. I
Every
wouldn't be
time you
talking
see
all
this,
that.
Yeah.
usually that
He's
means
draining
9
the
out of
lizard.
10 times I'm taking a piss.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 9 times tonight because we saw that thing about 10 times. So 9 of them when you were peeing, the other one you were
Oh,
just
no, I've peed more than 9 times.
scratching your
I've
head.
probably peed 10, 11.
No, he
Listen,
peed a shit
I'm
ton of
going
times.
on. Hold on a second. Let me tell you. I'm going on.
Go back until when you started on the stream, like
shoot. Guys,
Night, Mike
Franklin.
Franklin.
Hours ago.
Cheers, brother.
I'm going on
Night, Mike Franklin.
6.5 hours. Oh, I pee at least twice an hour. You're talking about 12, 15 times. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What are you drinking now?
Well, he
Peter?
walks the golf course so he can
I've
stop
got
in the woods and
4 of
pee.
these, and these are full of water, and these are 24 ounces. So I peed a lot. What am I drinking now? I just finished the Bookers that T-Rob started, and I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole of the last time someone said,
Yeah,
or let me rephrase. The last time I thought someone said, "Oh, we're going to do a Booker's drink through." That was what I interpreted.
I said one day we are going to do a
No,
Booker's night.
you said
and
we
you
might, and
Yeah.
my
Hey,
no, Vic, I'm clearing you on this of all liability. You said someone said, "Oh, we should drink Booker's." Vic said that might be a good idea. I interpreted
One night.
it, let's drink Booker's.
That's all
Then
he got.
I drank Booker's. My son called me, came back 40 minutes later. I'm 2 Bookers more. I'm 3 Bookers in. Listen to you guys, drank a 4th and go, "What Bookers are we on?" And you're like, "We're not drinking Bookers."
Bookers. He's like, I am.
hey,
That
hey,
was
Vic,
not on Vic. That was on
Vic,
the old man.
Yeah, what Bookers are you on?
Completely different. And I said,
Vic, one of these
I'm already
streams, we got to
$4.
do a
Let's
cognac
keep
or
going.
Armagnac night, man. That'd be cool.
I'm not
He
going to
already
make that
did that on
mistake
Puffs and
again.
Pours.
I just had one really good one. I can't wait to get. By the way, Vic, I can't wait to get the Jimmy's batch next week.
Yeah, that's a good batch.
I've only ever seen one fucking Booker's, man. I haven't seen any of since.
I mean, who else has a bunch of cognac and Armagnac? People don't generally have it sitting around.
Jake.
Unless you want to get Hennessy.
Oh, Jake's got tons of it.
Oh, I
Jake
just
has,
got a
Jake
Hennessy
has a shit
today.
ton of them.
I got a little good Armagnac, but
I just got one of
that
the
cognac Vic you sent us last Thursday. I've
I
never
just
had a
got
cognac
one of the
test
Hennessy
drink ever.
master blends.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that fucking cognac from Thursday was fucking
Mm-hmm.
phenomenal.
Dude,
fucking
that shit with the fucking cigar, dude, is crazy.
It's really good.
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah.
Better
really.
than bourbon with cigars.
Did you get the bull big cat? Did you get the one last week? Did you get the
What's
pairing?
that?
Did you get the Puffs and Pours last week?
No.
No.
No,
Okay.
he's on my page.
But Vic,
Okay.
I'm gonna text you and I'm gonna try to sign up for your Patreon and shit so I can join.
I told you, bro, it's free.
I know
Yeah,
you told me, but you know, like
I mean, even if you're a free patron, you get an
I've
opportunity.
been trying to not drink alcohol, you know.
Oh, all right. Well, yeah,
Drink
that's
coffee.
well, January's done, so it'll be February by the time the next
Well,
Puffs and Pours
Big
comes
Cat,
around.
You can drink coffee. Listen, all I had on Thursday was literally with the sample they sent me, one pour of the new Four Roses, and that was it. And I drank decaf.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know what it is. Like, I just enjoy a cigar so much more when I've been drinking.
I do too.
I don't know,
but
that's just me.
Not the only time I have
But
one.
I do enjoy it
Maybe
with coffee. I'm learning to like it with
decaf
other
coffee or something, you know.
Do you drink
I'm
coffee?
learning to
Big
drink
Cat?
it with other things. You know, it's about as old as I get. They say you can't teach an old dog new tricks. That
Yeah.
ain't true. We just can't teach us old dogs lots of tricks. A couple little
What'd
ones,
you say,
know?
Mark?
I said, do you drink coffee?
Yeah, I love coffee, man.
There you
I got
go.
a bunch of decafs right now. I just, for whatever reason, I just when I want a cigar, I want alcohol, and when I want alcohol, I want a cigar. You know?
Yeah. Well, if you're trying to do the dry January thing, I guess it makes sense. It's the first one you had
Yeah,
for a while.
I've been trying to just do my best and not drink. You know?
But it's pretty good with the coffee too.
It
Because there's
does.
some acidity, flavors. You get the different notes out of the coffee,
This
and you smoke
cigar
a cigar with it too.
good with the fucking coffee. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, man. I believe it. They were pretty
I'll
good.
tell you this, because I love cigars. I agree. I think it goes a little better with if I can have some type of bourbon. I think it goes great with rum. But sometimes I want to have a cigar in the morning, and I'm not drinking bourbon or rum or anything much after breakfast. You know, a little after breakfast. You got to get me through breakfast. Lunchtime's really the earliest. There's an old adage. If you're drinking bourbon or something else before breakfast, it ain't going to end well. So I don't. I
also know that
a
adage
lot of
says you
people do
can't,
that, but
drink all day.
that's
if you
just
don't
not
start
my
in the morning.
thing. You know?
It's not my. But so sometimes I want to have a cigar in the morning. I'm a couple times I was fishing, or I'm golfing. I'll take a cigar and coffee, and I was like, God damn, that's good. You know. And I'm like, you know,
How do you manage fishing and golfing in terms of
or
a wallet?
Either.
I mean, if you got a fishing hobby and a golf hobby and a whiskey hobby, and damn.
No, I guess what I'm saying, Mark, is if I'm sitting here in the morning, let's just say 6 a.m., I'm going fishing. I'm not drinking bourbon in the a.m.
Right.
I want to have a cigar at 6 or 7. But I have a cup of coffee. It goes incredible if I'm sitting around on my boat and I'm fishing. It goes great. Same thing with golfing. I got this little golf cart that I put in. I can put in my golf. I've got right here. Got my cigar holders. I put these on the boat. Put my cigar in. I can do this on also my golf cart. Drink coffee. I am not drinking bourbon at 7 a.m.
Nice.
I'm just not going to do it.
Well, I understand that.
Right. That's just crazy. It won't end well. I've seen a friend. Let me lie. I'm lying. I've seen 2 friends sit here and go, Nah, we're making breakfast on guys' weekend, and we're like, nah, we're just gonna go right to drinking. It did not end well for both of them. So, I don't need to learn that on my own. I can watch.
Yeah, I'm not a day drinker, dude.
Would you have a one-day weekend
that's
or a
not day
2-day
drinking.
weekend?
That's called AM drinking. It doesn't end well. Day drinking is, hey, it's 12 o'clock. I've been up for 5 hours. I'm on lunch. I'll
Have a beer with the football game.
I like drinking at night, man. I can't do it during the day. I don't like it.
To me, I don't
I've
mind
been
going
there,
after
done
lunch.
that, and I don't like it.
Yeah, but AM drinking is never end well. But to me, so I sat there and I'm like, I'd love a cigar. So I'm sitting here.
If anything, dude, I'll get a buzz or get drunk and fall asleep, and I don't like it.
But I enjoy a cigar with coffee in the AM, and I really learned to enjoy it. But I can't do it every day. I can't do it when I work. But
I
on
just
Saturday,
ordered a bag of
Commissioner
the.
Blanton, I'm in.
I just ordered the bag from the Turks, that one that you guys have been raving about. That one that the special release for the
Peru
month.
5. Peru 5.
Oh, Peru 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna like it.
I love it.
I'm probably gonna order a couple other bags before I even try it.
If you like coffee, you can't go wrong with their stuff.
It's so good.
I've not had a
didn't
bad
drink
one.
any,
I've got a lot of their coffee.
Thursday because I had to go to bed after. I had to get up early in the morning, but I ground it up and I brewed it the next morning. Oh, I was freaking thank God.
Did you have a decaf that night though?
No, I had decaf. I had the Mexico 4 or
Yeah,
5.
decaf Mexico is great.
What it was.
I don't even know what the
But I had
number
the
is on
Mexican.
decaf
Yeah,
Mexico.
I've been trying to find more decafs that I could drink, at night.
Oh, they're Mexican
be
decaf.
wired.
They got 4 of them: Mexican, Colombian, Sumatran, and I think it might be Peru or Indonesia. I don't remember what the other 4th one is. But yeah, all the ones are good.
Mexican decaf's outstanding.
I had
It
a
goes
decaf
so good.
Sumatra tonight. It's so good.
What's the best one in your guys' opinion?
Of the decafs?
Yeah.
I think they're all.
Probably
I
the
hear they're all
Mexican.
good.
There's not a bad one. That's the thing. It's hard to
Well,
compare.
yeah,
I've not done
obviously.
side by side. But the decaf Mexico is
I
very
think the
popular.
Mexican might be the most versatile. It's like middle
Yeah.
of the road.
Versatility is
It's
good.
really
They
good.
paired all the whiskeys when they do the pairings with a bourbon and a whiskey. It's usually got decaf Mexican and whatever else non-decaf coffee. So decaf Mexican has been offered with the last probably 3 pairings. So it's more
really
versatile
good.
for
I
sure.
did it with the last one. It was great because I went out, I brewed it. I had, I freaking brewed a bunch of it with it. It was great. I had 3 cups while I was.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some of that Peru number 4, number 5, whatever it is. Probably just gonna buy a couple bags of
I
it.
think the 4 is gone. It was really good too. And when they come out the barrel aged, make sure you get one of those.
Oh, I'm getting one of those.
They put their beans in a bourbon barrel aged the coffee. It's really good.
Yeah.
All right.
But that's the whole thing. Big Cat, you're sitting here and I'm like, if you like something, like you want to have a cigar and sometimes you don't want to have it with alcohol, but find other things to do because this way you can have one a little bit earlier in the morning. There's nothing wrong with that.
I just
So
know,
you find
like,
out,
for me,
you just
I
expand
just know
your
for
palate
me,
a little.
when I want a cigar, I'm gonna want whiskey, and I didn't want it to be a trigger for me to
then you
drink.
wait. That's fine.
I wanted to really do this whole month dry because last year I got to like day 12 and I drank a Mark Northwest Bourbon's birthday for that day, and it just kind of fucked everything.
Snowballed.
Not anything to Mark. No diss on him, but I started drinking, and yep, that was a wrap.
Yeah, we all make our own choices, right? I mean, once you start, you start, and you got to do what you're going
Some
to
are
do.
good, some aren't, and you learn from them. Yeah.
Last January, I did that too, similar, because my birthday's in January too. Like 26th of January is my birthday, so I stopped. I didn't drink last year from New Year's because New Year's was kind of rough. I was like, okay, I'm going to recover these next day or two. I was like, okay, I'm just going to let it go till my birthday. I'm not going to drink anything until I basically had a 3-week dry spell.
Right.
I was drinking different teas and then the coffee and the decaf coffees and drinking different teas all night because you got to keep on sipping stuff. This year I just said, I'll just not worry about it.
Last year I had kind of a sober October, I got my new hip, not this year, the year before. So I didn't drink in October, and then I was good. This year, it was different. I would take like 2 weeks where I hardly had a drink, and then normal. And I've had like 3 times where I went literally.
No, I'm really just trying to cut down.
Hardly had a drink. Doesn't sound like I'm dry. Yeah.
So it wasn't
That's all
really
it
dry,
is.
but it was much drier.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to cut down my
It varies
drinking
day by day.
because health is wealth. If I ain't healthy, I can't drink, I can't hang out, I can't do shit.
Yeah.
So
You got to be healthy.
trying to just really.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Think
brother.
of it this
Appreciate
way.
that.
When you're drinking your whiskey and your bourbon, it's kind of
federal,
reward
yeah.
if you're doing good the rest of the week, It's like
Yeah,
a weekend.
cream soda.
Cream soda. That's not a bad idea. Although you don't need the sugar, but whatever.
I do the zero
With the cigars. Some of those cigars that I've had have kind of got to my guts.
I like
that
the
nicotine
I
in
like
those cigars.
the
Like, ooh,
Dr.
this isn't
Pepper
good at all.
cream soda zero. That one's a good one to me.
Oh,
So you
It
also
might be
drinking
good with
like
the cigar.
sugary
I've heard
stuff.
it is, but I haven't tried it yet.
I go with the ginger ale, but cream soda that might not be a bad idea because it's vanilla, like it's caramely, it's sweet. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm so used to diet soda at this point. Like if I have a regular soda, I'm like, this isn't.
It's too sweet, isn't it?
Same to me.
Yeah, I don't drink much soda at all.
And I'm not trying to fuck with all that sugar and shit.
Ginger ale. Sometimes I mix it with ginger ale. I had a couple
Fucking
of
old Kirk is a banger, David.
ginger beers tonight with a bourbon and Old Forester and rye and bourbon. That was pretty good.
With
Like
ginger
what
beer.
is it now?
Yeah.
It's been
Like
like
a bourbon
it's been
mule,
like two.
kind of, right?
Yep.
Like
Yeah.
two,
I got a like a
mule.
pint glass, basically a whiskey beer pint glass, and I filled it with ice. Squeeze that like a lime wedge in there, 2 ounces of whiskey, and fill it up with ginger beer.
Yeah,
It's good. It's a good mix.
You'll know about this, Doc. It's been like 2-3 years for me, but the doctors told me they're like, dude, if you keep going down that path you're going down, like you ain't gonna be around for 2 years. And I'm like, man, I gotta
Would you
fucking
have
change. I can't
fucked up
keep
liver or
going.
something? You have messed up liver shit and some blood tests and stuff.
Yep. I'm
I mean, you don't
gonna
need
get a
to say it
blood
on the
test.
live stream if you want to, but I mean,
Test at the end of the month. So
yeah.
let's hope it goes good.
You know what? Big Cat.
Well,
listen to me. That is,
Jesse,
take
actually,
some time off.
you won a fucking Kentucky Owl from me, buddy. Congrats.
Congratulations.
That's great. Jesse, what I
I'm just trying to
what
focus on
happened?
my health.
You won.
Yeah, he was the first winner or the second? The first one. He got the
One of
first.
them.
He was the 1st winner because William Davila got the St. Patrick. He got the Takumi. Nice.
He got the Takumi.
That was the first one drawn.
What the fuck did I get again? What did I get?
You got
like 7th or 8th place, something like that.
You got you
Got
didn't get
something.
shit, bro.
He did. He won. Aaron Pritchett.
You got a rare character, right? Finishing that Burana.
Oh.
Well, hey, I haven't had that
Hey.
yet. So
Nice.
You're gonna have churros
Fuck
in your
it.
mouth.
Yeah, man.
hey, I like
Macaroni
cinnamon.
churros.
So we'll see.
I'm an
I'm
old man.
still
I'll be
gonna
right
drink
back.
that bottle and enjoy it. I don't give a fuck.
No. Yeah, I got you, Jesse.
Nice.
Who did I win that from?
Somebody donated that into.
Okay.
I gotta go back and see who donated that. I think it was Lance.
Well,
Nice bottles.
even if I didn't win, I would have been happy either way.
Yeah.
I'm glad I could donate and help out. That's all I care about.
No, yeah, I appreciate you guys going in on it.
Yep. All right, guys. I'm tapping out. Boom.
All right, Peter.
You get up in the morning or
It's good seeing you, Peter. Hey, Peter,
Hey,
I'll
everybody
email
be well.
you soon, okay?
Vic, Big Cat, Mark, if he's around. You guys be well. Good night.
All right, Peter.
Yep.
Take
Change
care.
your diaper, buddy, before you go to bed.
That's why I pee so much. if you see me here like more than an hour and a half, then I'm wearing a diaper. You see me doing this every 15, 20 minutes, I'm peeing.
Yeah.
Guys, be well. Good night.
Everybody.
Later. Vic, I'm hoping I'll be able to send your package out next week, sir.
Yeah. Sounds good. That's a late Christmas gift.
Hey man, I've been waiting till all the shipping. I've been waiting till all the shipping shit has been dying down, man. I do not want your
Yeah,
package
dude, I
to
know.
get lost in the mail or whatever. So I need to make sure that's going straight to you. You know,
Bro, you need to fucking come on stream and fucking turn your camera on, and I will fucking want to see that shit if you fucking do that shit, because I doubt you're gonna do it.
damn, that's kind of fucked up.
No, it ain't. They go at it. They go at it so much.
Oh, okay.
They're fucking neighbors. They throw shit at each other a lot.
Oh, they're neighbors? Oh shit.
Yeah. Eminecker fucking fell asleep in the toilet. But yeah, the link's posted. Whoever wants to join, fucking hit the link, yo.
Damn, I'm
Shit for a
surprised
bit.
everybody left at this point. Holy shit.
Oh, we still got 30 in chat.
Damn. Come on, 30 in chat. Where you at?
Yeah, I'm not gonna do a crazy night tonight. Maybe an hour, a couple of hours somewhere. That's it. Well, it's fucking already midnight, so maybe another hour. But yeah, I appreciate everybody. Thank you for fucking donating.
Yeah, no problem.
And the bottle, fucking putting bottles up and down like crazy. I appreciate that. I don't know, bro. Your neighbor. Yes, sir. Yeah. We hit more than 50 in chat.
Hell yeah.
That was awesome.
Yeah, that's the most I've seen in your chat in a long time.
I usually get like maybe 40, 45 sometimes. But yeah, I mean, like lately I've been getting like 50 plus.
Oh, I know.
It's awesome.
I'm always lurking. I'm always watching.
That's cool. I like it. It's fun. It'll be nice if the liquor
Even
check
if
in
I'm
so we
not
can
here,
know
I'm
who we
in chat.
are. Yeah, I know. But yeah, I'm stoked. I thought she wasn't gonna jump on, but she did. So I'm like, cool. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Rodney, you
Yeah,
are
I'm
not
glad
a
we could help her
lurker,
out.
bro. You've been on chat all fucking night.
You've been talking, so you're not a
I
lurker.
wasn't gonna jump on, and then I had a couple drinks, and I'm like, you know what? Let me go enjoy a good cigar and hang out. You know?
Yeah.
What did you have to drink with your cigar? You might
I
have said, I
had some Wild
forgot.
Turkey 101 for my, conservative, like warm my palate up for, and then I had some smoked IO.
I'm gonna go back to some 70 right now. I love this fucking
Oh, yeah, I
bottle.
remember that. How do you think that would be with like a peanut butter cookie? I've got some peanut notes out of the 101, but not necessarily out of the
dude. I ain't
70.
going into that shit blind. Fuck that.
All right. Thanks, Vic.
Yeah, we got it. I'm logged in on 25 devices. Fucking Bourbon Engineer, you're full of shit.
It's
Okay,
one device
Jason.
with like a
There you go,
repeater.
Jason.
Me and the wife made some cookies tonight. The old peanut
Oh,
butter with
nice.
the
Hey,
Hershey's
Mark.
Kiss.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
Mark.
There you go,
When
Rub.
you smoke
Yeah.
cigar, get you a fucking nub tool, man.
Yeah, I don't have any of those tools. I might try to get one from the store, but I'm not sure that store has any. I got a gift card to the local.
Amazon will sell
No.
certain ones.
They won't
They
mail
don't
it
ship
to
it to
my
you.
zip code. I can't get a cigar tool to my zip code.
Oh, I
Just
know.
go to
I
the
wanted to
fucking
get a
Dollar
fucking.
Tree and get them corn. The
I
Yeah, the
wanted to
corn.
get a
I got some.
perfect draw for like the longest time, but they won't sell to my fucking location. So
Yeah, that's one of those like pokers that goes through the middle of the cigar. It's tight. Yeah, yeah. They won't
like
ship here.
this is a cigar tool as well. It has like 4 tools in one,
Yeah, that's a
but it
corn
ain't no
the muffle.
corn
perfect draw.
cob holder. The problem is the corn holders we have now, the ones we have now, are not those old.
But I'll
true
tell you,
corn
man,
ones.
when
They're
you
like
get
screwed
one of
in.
these that can hold a cigar, like dude, it's great.
I was trying to relate the nub on my Andalusia Bull earlier today, but I was like, I can't hold
Yeah,
on.
because if you don't have one of these, you're burning your fucking fingers and shit. It sucks.
Yeah, when I got down that like inch and a half, it went out. I was like, all right.
Or what you can do is get one of those cigar pipes that
Yeah,
Ethan
yeah.
and
Yeah,
Jake
but
have.
dude, that's a whole different ball
Then you
game.
look like Cruella.
No. You get your fucking cigar and you put it into the pipe.
Oh,
It
I
fits
know
on
what
the
you're
pipe.
talking about. But I can't even order the fucking pipe I want off Amazon either. It's like, what the fuck, dude?
You got
Y'all
the
are
same
fucking
problem here.
gay.
The zip code, they won't ship to the zip code. That's my
Yeah.
problem.
Yep.
There's damn states like Illinois and
I think it's Washington State's bullshit laws or
California.
whatever.
Yeah, state laws like us.
Fucking
We
stupid.
can't order propane lighter fuel.
Yeah,
on
dude, it's
Amazon.
fucking stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Like honestly, Vic, I was gonna text you at some time, like, hey, can you order me a perfect draw and send it to me, and I'll pay you? Like, fuck, dude, like, I can't
yeah.
even get that. It's fucking retarded.
Will they ship that to California?
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
Yeah, see, they won't ship it to my fucking address.
Me neither.
Fucking
Me neither.
retarded.
Yeah, we got a couple here that they ship out here, different ones.
So stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Joe, what you drinking?
Oh, you're still on that? How is it?
You doing your fucking crazy blends? You gonna put some
Is
of
that
that
a new
fucking
one or
nasty ass Pete?
It's a new one. He just
man,
opened it, but he won't tell me the damn proof.
I kill my 25 like
New one?
that. Yeah, it's a new crack.
It's a batch 13, Mark, 127.3. It tastes like a strawberry.
Okay, thanks.
What
Strawberry.
you do? You
grape.
fucking destroyed your cigar with that pick?
Nope, I almost lost it. Still got it. Still got it. I ain't fucking losing this bitch. This bitch cost me a pretty penny.
There you go.
I mean, you've been through plenty of it, the size of it.
I fucking
What's left,
overpaid for it, but it was from 2021. So what are you gonna do? You can't get it from a lot of places.
Yes, you're gonna smoke it.
It's all about proof. See, yeah.
This bitch cost me $35 fucking dollars.
Pretty sure my pairing with coffee and a whiskey cost me $35.
I mean, it
What
definitely
pairing?
is the most expensive cigar I'm gonna
And it was
buy, but
worth it.
still.
The recent one.
Oh yeah, that's a limited stick, bro.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's
Yeah.
bad. He was just saying he bought that one for that. I'm
No,
just
it's
saying.
great.
I got
It's
those
good.
others on top of it.
It was worth paying the extra
You know what?
money.
If I smoked the size of that
to
cigar,
try it.
I'd probably be dead, or feel like I would.
It was worth paying the extra money to try it. That's all I'm going to say. It's really
Yeah,
good.
I'm not saying it's bad or good or extra or whatever, but
You told me.
the size of that cigar, I'd be fucked up. I'll
Yeah,
say
dude.
that.
It's a fat fucking cigar. Shit was no joke.
Oh.
But I had to come correct on Thanksgiving. You know, this is a good night. I wanted to celebrate. I'm like, fuck it.
There you go.
Yep.
And I'm not trying to flex. Just saying.
No, your name is not Toasty, bro. Oh shit.
Still though, I don't want to be thrown in that fucking. We ain't gonna be thrown in that same group. I'm me. Toasty's Toasty.
Mark is Mark. Tully's Tully. Vic is Vic. I'm me. Mojo's that other guy.
Who is that other guy?
Mojo's buddy.
Buddy. He was hammered.
What's up, Mojo's friend?
What's up, bro?
How you doing? Cheers.
He ain't paying attention.
But yeah, whoever wants to join, fucking hit the link, y'all. Rob D, looking jump on, bro. Shoot the shit. Oh no, you might wake up the kids. Never mind.
Yeah, one night, you and Mark were trying to get me to get on, and I'm like, man, I'm doing dry January, bro. I'm trying to chill. Like, fuck.
You don't need to drink to jump on, bro.
I don't know. But I'm not gonna lie, it makes it harder to be on stream when people are drinking and shit.
Yeah.
Makes me want to drink.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
So I'll just stay. I just stay in chat, you know, hang out. I still watch your videos the whole way through. So
You watch the fucking crazy ass fucking 8 to 10 hour fucking stream.
I watched the whole fucking stream, bro. I watched the
Whiskey
stream last
Joker?
time with Stu and everybody.
Oh.
Yeah, I know how that went.
Mm-hmm.
Felt kind of bad for Stu, man, but it's all good. Shit happens.
Stu was in here earlier. Why would you feel bad for Stu? What happened that you'd make you feel bad for Stu?
Man, he was getting shit.
I mean, you need to go watch it then if you haven't seen it.
Yeah, if you haven't seen it, you need to go watch that shit.
On your stream? Yeah. I haven't seen it. What'd you guys do to Stu?
We didn't do shit.
Well,
just go watch it.
Come on, I need some backstory, some information.
He got a little debacle going with a medical licensing thing.
Oh, okay.
PhDs with doctorate and shit.
I'm honestly surprised you let that shit go on, Vic. I'm like, damn, if that was me or Toast, we would have got kicked
Oh,
off
that shit was
in
funny,
2
dude.
minutes.
That was funny because I know Adriana is a doctor.
Was he talking about colostomies?
No. They were talking about what a PhD and a doctorate is.
Hmm.
So Adriana was on, and they were going back and forth at it.
Oh, was that after I left last week?
Yes.
Because in some stream, Richie Z was like, "Hey, I watched Big Vic stream after that." I was like, "What?" When I was going, he's like, "Yeah, Adriana was on there. It was pretty good." Okay, I actually did go back and started to scroll past when I left, and then I saw Adriana and I watched a little bit. I was like, "Well, she's just on about getting those buttons, so I don't know what the thing is." So I didn't watch the whole thing. But Stu was on after that.
After that, it was.
Okay, well,
that's where it got interesting.
Me and Stu had some funny interactions on a different stream, and he was talking about stoma, and he was like, it was totally like, yeah, it was funny. I was like, no, man, that's not what that is. He's like, oh, it's only this and only that. Martin, Jesus, coming in hot.
Fucking Martin.
In hot. They consider that torture, do they, Martin?
Mm-hmm.
And you know, they got a lot of information out of those people.
Yeah, we don't want to talk about that shit
Just
right
saying.
now. That shit, it's no joke.
All right.
They fucked up my birthday.
I'm like, damn, dude, Vic's just letting this shit go on. I swear, if that was me or Toasty,
Vic's birthday is so much better now than it was. Let's see, 47.
It was a different vibe with you and Toasty. You guys fucking.
Hey. To be fair though, I've been trying to be just shut.
So your birthday's been fucked up since you were 24 years old.
And not say shit.
Yep.
So, that's why the last stream I was on with Toasty, I didn't say much. You know.
24 on 9/11.
Yeah, we don't talk about Bruno. There you go, Rob D.
Maybe we should. Who's this Bruno fella?
That's the thing with Adriana.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, you also have to go check out the rest of the stream, see what we're talking about.
Hey, Mojo, are you going to Florida?
You're gonna go to Cheech's meetup, Mojo? I don't know. You're fucking muted, bro.
I can't tell if it's a yes or a no. It's like he's on the fence. I'm not sure. Maybe yes, maybe yes.
No.
That's what it looked like from the body language. But you're muted and we can't hear you. So
He has to make the math and see if the child support money is gonna have enough to.
Child support? I don't think he's getting child support anymore. He's over 18. His mom doesn't need child support now.
He's paying child support.
Oh. I don't believe it.
Me neither.
Men can't get pregnant. Not even paying attention at all. The lawnmower starts.
Yeah, the lawnmower.
He doesn't need to cut the lawn. He needs to start the snowblower, maybe.
He needs to fucking trim that fucking hair. That's what he need to do. Fucking chia pet.
Hey, I got a haircut the other day.
Great cake, man.
This shit was way too long. I wasn't sure about it at first, but I think it's going to be all right. It's a little bit heavy. It's a little bit bulky back here where I push it sideways. But we'll see.
Once you start talking about Mojo's hair, he puffs that bitch up. I'm like, let me fix this bitch.
Just start to brush
hey,
it.
man.
Before I go, I'm gonna make my goatee back down again. I'm gonna get rid of this stuff. Into the warm weather. I don't want to take the full beard with me to the warm weather. Warm-ish.
Have a good
Certainly
night,
much
buddy.
warmer than here.
Appreciate you, bud.
Cheers, Rob. Do you want you to sign on and say goodbye?
Cheers.
Thanks for the glass, Vic.
Stop fucking forgetting him at the
I don't know if it was mine or not, but thanks.
Leave that Mojo Manson here. Oh yeah, I've seen a picture of you, bro.
It's like Jesse James.
No, we got 28 in chat. Come on, you all, whoever wants to.
Really? That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Fucking midnight. We still got 28
Still?
in chat. Mhm.
Midnight West Coast. Awesome. Got 90 likes tonight from what I can see there. That's pretty good.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
I know we go to the after party, then fucking Martin will show up. I don't know if Fast will, but Tad jumped on earlier, but I was waiting for my cousin to jump on, so that's why I dipped you. So if you're still watching, fucking jump on, buddy, if you want. My apologies for that. I needed that spot. I dipped Tommy like twice or 3 times because he was in the backstage. I'm like, nope, I need the
He
spot.
dipped himself at one point, so. And then nobody showed up.
Mm-hmm.
Was that Taz trying to get on?
Oh, see, Tommy's lurking like a motherfucker. Yeah. Appreciate you, buddy. I know I could count on Tommy if I need to dip somebody or bring somebody on. He ain't gonna take it to the fucking all sensitive about it.
It's just a bye Felicia moment.
Yeah. So did you find those fucking opus over there? Those what are those fucking The one's from
Who are you talking to?
fucking Big Cat, Naked in Bed. Nope. We don't want to see that, but
The Dubai's?
the Dubai's, yeah.
No, I missed out on those. It's all good. I knew a site where I could get a couple, but they wanted 4 for 300, and I'm just like, dude, I'm so over spending this shit.
4 for 300. Fuck.
I'm over it.
$75 sticks? No thanks.
Yeah.
I'm over it. I may or may not.
I am not there yet.
I don't know.
No fucking way. I mean, I haven't even bought a box of cigars.
I could have got the newer, or not newer Dubai's, but the other Dubai release that they did in 2017. But it was like 5 of them for like $380, and I'm like, nah.
That's even worse. I'm not even close to that, man. You must be down with them cigars to even contemplate that.
Yeah, I've spent a lot of money on cigars in the last 2 months, so I'm just kind of over it.
So the closest I've come is a local cigar shop that does his own. He's got a different series. Like there's a Candela, there's a Connecticut, there's a Habano, there's a Cameroon and a Maduro, and was like 6 different ones in between. 16 sticks for $80. Mix and match of the lineup he does of his own stuff. That's the closest I've come to buying a box of cigars.
Damn. Yeah, no, you can definitely get some cheap shit if you want.
And that they're pretty good. The Maduro one kind of messed me up last week. That's what I smoked last week. I was like, ooh. When I got off stream, I was like, I'm gonna come back in. I was like, phew, maybe not. I ain't going back. It was awesome. That didn't do anything, mess me up at all. It was really good.
Yeah, that's a lot of wrapper cigar.
It was the wrapper started like cracking and coming apart most of the time on my stick anyway.
Yeah, they do that. They're hella
but it was tasty. It was variable going through it. It was good. It didn't beat me up in terms of nicotine, like making me sick and all. It's because some of those ones I've had, I'm like, man, my guts are not good after this.
Yeah,
it was good.
Yeah. One thing you need to do with cigars, man, if you get nicotine sickness, have some like chocolate or something sugary next to you.
Yeah,
that will help. And make sure you smoke on like a good meal, bro. Make sure.
Yeah, I ate before that. I was hydrated. I was drinking water and shit all day, and I had some ginger ale when I was smoking it just to get some sugar in me. That way, it's the sugary stuff. But I didn't have no chocolate or anything. But that cigar was kind of chocolatey.
Yeah,
it was like a good tobacco coffee-ish at times. It was creamy, I guess, for the mouthfeel. Like it was one of those ones that there was more than just. I smoke a cigar, and I'm a newbie, right? So they all taste like tobacco. I'm like, oh, this is just like tobacco smoke. That one had different elements to it, which I thought was good. And I was good afterwards. The week before, I wasn't that good afterwards. That's why I was like, all right, I'm going to go in the house. I'm going to check out. I'll be in the house. I might come back on later. And I didn't come back on later.
Later, Doc.
No, I'm not doing that now. That's what I said last week when I had that cigar at home. I was like, when I was the one that messed me up, I was like, okay, I'll be back in later. I'm going to go back in the house because I was smoking in the garage. This is not my garage. But then I came back in. I was like, I did not log back on. I was like, nope, I'm going to bed. This is messed up.
Yep.
And this week on Thursday after the Andalusia Bull, I was like, all right, I'm going to pack this shit up and go to the house. I'll come back on later, perhaps. There's a better chance I'm coming back in now than there was last week when I didn't. So I was good. That was the 70th. That's
the wild turkey.
Yep. Yeah, that's what that last 4 was.
Man, I don't know how to feel about that bottle. I compared it. I compared it to 101, and then the 70th, and then I did the 12-year. And
Yeah,
12-year blew everything away.
I believe it. I believe it. I don't think I've not had a Wild Turkey 12-year. No, I did. It was an old one. No, that was 8-year. It was an old dusty bottle at a meetup, but I don't have it. There's a current 12-year, right? There's a Wild Turkey 12-year that's been released recently.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
if you want the purple box.
Did you get that from Lee?
El Cerrito Liquor has them right now. So
Mm-hmm.
it's like
I don't know if I
175.
do or not. Nope, I don't want that.
You're gonna like 180 and shit plus shipping.
I don't want that.
I mean, I bought two of them.
This year is my year of pumping the brakes. I am pumping the brakes this year. There's just too much around here, and I can't keep on digging a hole.
I mean, you got a lot of bottles already, so you really don't need to at this point.
We got a couple picks coming out, so
yeah, and that's the thing
I don't
too.
know if you're gonna pump the brakes on that one.
I don't know if I'm there. I don't know if I am or not. But
you say that,
possible.
and it's like something comes up, and you're like, "Oh shit!" Like,
I said that at the beginning of the year. At the end of last year, I was like, "Okay, I'm pumping the brakes." There's two picks coming out. I know I want to try and get, and after that, I don't know what the rest of the year has. But I can't buy everything there is out there. I can't buy every release. I can't try and get every pick.
have you all tried any of the Corbin Cash stuff?
Yeah, got a couple
guys out here all over.
Of picks. Just a couple of picks. That's all. It's nowhere near here.
Yeah,
I've been thinking about buying 2 picks.
And if you're ordering from El Cerrito, they don't have Corbin Cash on El Cerrito.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, they do.
They got 2 Corbin Cash rye picks right now.
Mm-hmm.
And they're 130 something proof. I think 120 something.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna get a couple fucking bourbon picks. I'm just waiting on those to show up, and those are hazmat, both of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to do some finagling to try and get that 21090 pick, but I got a bottle.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I didn't get a chance to get it.
Yeah, it was an adventure. We'll say that. And that's the one T-Rob was talking about earlier, because they released them and they said limit 3.
No, the 3 is for the free shipping.
No, I understand that. If you get 3 bottles, you get free shipping. But 21090 was like, it's a limit of buying 3 of them, which limited the ability for it to make its way all the way through.
Yeah.
And afterwards, they were like, man, maybe that wasn't a good idea.
Yeah, that's why I mean, like, luckily on the online pick, the rum pick, it's a short barrel. I mean, like, it sucks for the lower tiers that won't be able maybe to pick one up, but we're still gonna do a limit 1, so it could go down through the whole tiers and shit. And I know, I mean, like, it's a collab with a bunch of different channels, so we all have almost the same amount of Patreons, so the same people as a Patreon.
Yeah, right. There's a lot of overlap.
Overlaps, yes. And then we have the copper and cast coming. That's another one. That's going to be a higher yield. And I just got samples from Smoke Wagon too. So we got a Smoke Wagon.
The copper and cask I might try and go get. I might try and get. But we'll see.
Oh, dude, you do not want to sleep on that fucking online.
It's rum, right?
It's a rum finish in a single malt cask.
That's why I might sleep on it.
It does not drink like a rum. It drinks like a
so I'm still not, just got to get the rum kind of thing.
That
although I sent you a sample of a rum. I think I sent you a sample of a rum. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I think there was a Nassif rum in that sample box.
Yeah, 7-year. Yeah, but that's not a finished rum. This one is a double oak.
But it tastes like butterscotch candies.
Yes. Well, almost the same thing with the rum pick that we did.
Yeah.
But that one has a little bit of more fucking oak flavor on it, that it tastes more like a bourbon. And the proof, it's 130 proof, and it does not drink 130.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
believe that's
yeah.
crazy.
Like we were all blown away when fucking I rebuilt the proof. I'm like,
Do
what
we have
the
any?
fuck? Are you serious? I'm like, yeah.
It's an old line. So is it like 65, $70, or is it more than that? Or,
No, not even
50?
less than that. I think. Yeah,
yeah, well, in
I
that
think
case,
it
I might
is
not
gonna be
sleep on
even maybe less than $50.
it. Yeah. If it's a relatively inexpensive, then I might be down with that. But we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
I got the 107 one because me and the wife went to the turds beat up in Iowa at Cat's Eye, and so we tried it before. I was like, man, this is like
We're
butterscotch
aggravated
candy.
at
So
the
we
first,
just
but
bought that
understand
bottle.
expensive bottles advertise hazmat picks on bringing people.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's igniting. Yeah. Yeah, no, I already reached out to Corbin Cash as well. So I might try to get a pick of Corbin Cash as well. Well,
Yeah, database. That was the
app.
whole. That was the whole thing with that. It was just kind of. It was kind of. I don't know. It was just. I don't know. It was unexpected the way it played out. Personally, maybe
Yeah,
it's
no,
just
I
me.
reached
It's
I
probably
reached
just
out
me.
to Todd. I reached out to Todd too, but
It's
shit
probably
didn't go
just me.
well. Didn't go the way, and I'm like, fuck it, it is what it is, you know. I'll get a sample from somebody.
Yeah, it's probably just
I'll
me.
try it. No biggie.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got 24 in chat. Come on, y'all. Martin, get your ass in here, bro. Come on. We're
You can
fucking
go
joined.
live.
Fucking
It's
Mojo is fucking muted. I don't know
let's
what the fuck
watch.
he's saying because he
He's
has his
hanging out
phone
with his
dead.
buddy.
Listen, my buddy came over and like they had they were like in some kind of fricassee with another couple and cussed them out and came here, so they're here telling me the story. And I'm now 4 barrel proofs deep in this E.H. Taylor, and I'm happy regardless. But now
It's
I'm
better
like,
to show up at your friends and end up on the news because you were having some kind of a throwdown with your neighbors.
no, bro. I don't.
That's what I'm saying.
No.
Yeah, my
Nothing like that.
brother-in-law, who's no longer with us, was in PA.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear
Oh,
about
He's
that,
in
man.
PA.
sorry about your loss, buddy.
Yeah, man. Oh,
When you texted me, dude, it just fucking dropped me. I'm like,
bro,
fuck.
I mean, it was so weird because Mojo, you came on that stream Thursday night earlier. You're like, oh, I always do 22 because of the veterans. So this guy was in the Navy for 8 years, and he unalived himself that night.
Mm-hmm.
I was like,
Well,
wow.
I do it, bro. I'm not trying to be corny, but that's why I do it. And look, my best friend shot his head off when we were like 23, and
yeah.
Whatever, man. Some people they don't want to like go through shit that they're faced with anymore, and like you just at the end of the day, you don't.
There's
don't
no
hold
understanding it,
resentment,
bro.
and you can't.
You don't know
let
what
it
people are going
get
through.
to your heart
You know?
because it.
I know it. We
it is
don't.
what it is, bro. It is what it
Fucking,
is.
like I
He was
know we're on
40
a live.
He was
but,
born in 78.
You know, like my
He was born in 78.
My uncle killed himself. What 3 years ago now? And dude,
Yeah, I'm sorry, Big Cat, man. It's rough. It's
that fucked me up. You know, I was like, what the fuck?
Your perspective is my kid's perspective. Perhaps. I mean, we didn't know him at all. I mean, he's like states away. We saw him every so often, family gatherings or whatever, but it's not like he was there all the time with Uncle, but he was always the fun uncle. He was, jovial.
Yeah, I
and
lost my very best friend, bro. One of my best
good
friends.
guy.
So
And
to me, I feel like the reason why I try to be funny and go hard and live life how I can is to honor people like him that I lost, or my grandparents and the people who raised me, because those are the people that mattered and that left an impression upon me, and that's why my personality is the way it
raising
is.
glass
I
for the
do
ones we
the
lost,
way I do it,
and
you know.
we've had a couple that we lost recently, but I can't say anything yet. But some of the ones we lost.
this was the first toast I had for him from last
Empty
night.
water bottle.
There you go.
But yeah,
This is I don't know what you're 22 maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, second one I owned, and I said when I get this, I'm opening this bitch and drinking it, and I don't regret it.
This one's grapey.
This one is like strawberry to me, man. Like I get a lot of
22.
red fruit.
22 release.
More than other ones I've had. A lot of times they're butterscotch, like, which is good, but
That's another one that my local was like, "Hey, we got this bottle back here. I'm good with that. Thank you."
Hello, guys.
yeah. Cheers.
Salute, Chindan. Salute, Najivio, Salanja. All the best to you and your families.
Yeah.
So he was your wife's brother?
My wife's youngest brother. Yeah, my wife's brother.
Shit.
Her youngest brother.
How's she doing? How's she taking it?
It ain't easy.
It sucks.
So what? She was on the phone with her other brother on Thursday night at like 11:15. I left the stream like 11:30, and then she told me at that time. I don't think she went to sleep until Friday afternoon. Just been looking at shit and just trying to get home. She was one of 5, so the other ones are like they tried to call their other brother. They didn't get a hold of the other brother until like 3 a.m. And her sister, her younger sister, who's younger than him, was like, they're like, we can't call her tonight because she's got to work in the morning. And if she hears this and she can't go to work, it's going to be messed up for her because she's got to get to work and whatever. So yeah, my wife told her.
Damn, David.
Friday
sorry
evening.
For your loss, buddy.
Shit, David. I'm sorry,
dude.
Man.
Sorry to hear that, bud.
It never is. It is never right.
Kind of put a ripple through the whole family, dude. And it just kind of, it ain't the same.
Yeah,
you know?
I believe it.
Dude, when my grandpa died, so when I first got into whiskey, like pretty hard a couple of years ago, like I shared my whiskey with everybody, and the one thing in the back of my mind, I was like, dude, I wish my uncle was here to be here to celebrate, you know. And thankfully, my grandpa and grandma, they had Alzheimer's, so they didn't really remember a whole lot.
Yeah.
You know, so like I went through that too. Like I remember when my grandpa or my grandma seen me again, she introduced herself to me because she had Alzheimer's. And she didn't know who the fuck I was, and
yeah,
that was like a
That's
like a
tough,
second.
too.
That was like a
That's
second
tough,
blow to the
man.
nuts. You know, I was like, "Fuck, dude!" Like,
Yeah.
of course, what am I gonna say? You know, I can't say anything to her other than like, "Oh, I'm this person. This is my name," and
Boom. Yeah, I hear you. So their mom, my wife's mom, his mom, she's got dementia too. So she's like kind of out there. Like she knows, she was told, she knows, but I don't know how much she understands about the whole thing with her son being gone. It's kind of crazy because she's got kind of this like psychotic dementia now. She lives with her other brother, the one who called her the other night, and they told her, yeah, and she's like saying weird stuff about anything. So they got train tracks like in the back of their yard behind their house. There's a train track, and she's like, "There's people in the backyard. They're moving the tracks closer to the house. You got to get this stuff." No, that's not what's happening. But you can't reason. You can't tell somebody is.
And it sucks because they only remember bits and pieces of their life.
Right. So I don't know how much she knows about
I've had
what's
my
going on with that.
You know, I've had my grandpa look at me and, you know, think I was a soldier at one point. And it was just like, damn, dude, like I don't know
My
what
mom.
to say, you know, other than to go along with it, you know, and just
Yeah, you can't try to argue or reason or whatever.
Yeah.
Just have a conversation and go with the flow. Yeah. My mom had bad dementia. She passed away in like 2018 or 19, and yeah, she didn't know who anybody was, and yeah, it was the whole situation. It's craziness.
That's why I say nowadays, man, you only live one life. So that's
Mhm.
why I drink the good whiskey and smoke good cigars. That's just me, you know. Like
Yeah, I mean, do what you can with it.
it is what it is.
Do what you gotta do. You know.
Yeah. So it may have been a result of like THC psychosis.
No, bro, you're all good, man. You're all good.
What the synopsis is.
That's what
No,
we're
man.
here for, buddy.
You're good, David. No problem,
Yeah.
man. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. We're all sorry to hear that shit. I mean, especially on how. Yeah, it's not good at all.
Yeah.
Yep. And it was like with his wife right there.
Oh fuck, dude.
I mean, it's just not a good. It's not good. I mean, I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't
when my
just don't dwell
when
on
my
it, man. You
uncle-
can't.
The first story, I mean, she is beside herself about all the shit is.
Yeah, it's hard on.
Whatever.
It's just hard, man.
When
It's
my
hard
uncle,
for people.
when my uncle, when my uncle did, it was my aunt who found him in his apartment. Like, you know, the people from his work were like, yo, like he's not here. Like, what's going on? And he was supposed to meet up with his lawyer because he had a bunch of court shit with his divorce and all that. And that was the one thing I think that really just drove him over the edge.
Yeah, it probably added all to it.
She was the one that had to find him, you know, like I can't imagine what the fuck she's going through. Like, fuck.
It's bad no matter how you slice it. It's horrible any way it goes.
Yeah.
You know,
it's horrible any way it goes.
All the pain he felt, it kind of made its way to everybody else. You know, it just. I hope he's at peace. That's all I care about.
I mean, when all his siblings are here, it's like, why? Like, what the hell? Why? There's no, like, we didn't know what. There was no indication or whatever. But
so look,
it
bro.
wasn't like
Look,
it was
bro.
planned.
Like I dealt, and I'm the young guy, but I dealt with this shit for a lot of years, and I did self therapy and read up on it, and like. You can ask questions, but they're never going to get answered. And you have to understand.
I know that,
Just hear
Mojo.
me out, please. You have to understand that's what that person wanted. Like, as much as it hurts, and you know, and they know that they're loved. But when you do something like that, you're not thinking of the people you're hurting. It's a selfish thing that people do to take themselves away from pain. So, I'm not telling this to hurt you, but like I've searched for these answers, and the answer
I understand it.
I
understand that, Mojo.
Was that it was their decision, like, and they live and die with it, bro. Like you can't. That's
But it doesn't seem like it was.
Life. Like,
doesn't seem like that was part of the plan.
It
doesn't feel like it was part of the plan the way it worked out. Because it was
what it is about suicide is
spontaneous the way it happened.
Exactly.
It's not like it was a planned situation.
The crazy thing about
what makes it worse at this position. It's not like he was. It doesn't seem like he was thinking about it or planning this to go on. He had a lot of shit going on, and they're trying to figure out. Like, I mean, he was in like. Therapy and worrying about whatever, and there's a lot of stuff going on. But at the description of how the final situation happened, it seems like it was like super spontaneous. Like, that wasn't his. It was an instant thing that affected the way he was going to respond to everything in his life, and it was just gone.
That's usually how it is. Sadly, you know, like when my uncle.
I understand, but. Like he was not himself at the moment because the shit was happening at the time. They actually recorded themselves because he was having some conversation with his wife and he was like all mumbly and erratic and laughing maniacally at one point, getting loud at another point, doing all this stuff. And she's like, we got to record this because I don't know what's happening. I don't know what kind of conversation they had before this happened or whatever. But at some point it was basically like, yeah, well, watch this. And then boom. So it's like, it doesn't seem like there was a bunch of down. I'm going to end up going this way, down. And here I am. It was like he hadn't been a weed guy. He hadn't been into smoking or using marijuana, THC, whatever. In the last month he was, and he was doing like concentrates and everything. And it seems like at the time of that night, he was not in his right mind. And it seems like a potential THC psychosis kind of situation where he just, due to dumb spur of the moment choice and decision, and poof.
I would never judge anybody because like it is what it is. But was there SSRIs ever involved?
No, he wasn't on any prescription.
Okay, so like to me, then you could have a claim for psychosis, but both in conjunction is a recipe for disaster for somebody who's not used to that. Now, if you're saying
SSRI, if you start SSRIs, the whole thing is increased risk of suicide thoughts and suicide ideation. But in the studies that were done, there wasn't actually an increased risk of suicide completion with the SSRI.
Okay, what I'm saying is I think that if you add the psychosis from what we're talking about, that could be a catalyst in conjunction with that. Okay?
He wasn't on any prescriptions though. He didn't. Toxicology is still planning a 6 to 8 weeks before.
Listen, I'm just yapping because I'm a guy who literally smoked more than fucking Willie Nelson, right?
I know, bro. I understand.
And I've been in a lot of dangerous situations, and I'm around, you know, like whatever, danger a lot, right? We'll just leave it at that. But all I have to say is that if somebody's introduced to that and it's their foray into it, yes, it's a possibility. From somebody who does, there you can develop a psychosis if you're so removed from reality that you actually lose yourself in
Yeah, I mean
whichever.
that's what psychosis is.
Yeah, you're in the mode of psychosis, and that is a possibility. It hurts me that like this shit could be attributed to that, but I'm not gonna sit here as somebody who isn't.
Yeah, I know. I'm not.
But I'm not making an excuse. I
That's
am
what it
saying it's
seems
a
like.
possibility, and it hurt. That kind of hurts me, bro. Because like I believe that if people ease into something, it might not go that route. But everyone is different. That's why it's so.
Everyone is different. That's right. You never know what's going to happen.
It's so dangerous
His
to
wife-
do
his wife-
anything. You know what I mean? Like you really gotta talk to people about shit you're getting into, bro. Like at the end of the day, like I mean, it hurts me to hear that.
They're in
'Cause
PA. His wife has a card. She's been using of whatever from dispensaries for a
but
long
like,
ass time.
that's what I mean. It could be somebody handles it different,
has it.
and it's not. You just never know. It's everyone's
He hadn't.
wired chemistry.
You know what?
It just
It
hurts
probably
me, man.
makes
Like,
it easier to hear that's what the deal was than to try and think of whatever else. Maybe I mean that just seems to
Yeah,
be
but,
from the stories and the
I
situations we're
don't-
hearing.
It
I'm
just
not
hurts,
saying
but
everybody's different.
that's
It
what I
does
was
hurt. It
saying.
hurts
There's
no matter
nothing
what.
you could do, and don't beat yourself
Yeah,
up. That's
no,
all
I'm
I'm
not.
here to say.
I'm not.
Like
I
you
mean,
don't
I'm not.
ever beat yourself up, and like if you
It
ask
just
so
doesn't
many
make sense.
questions,
The
it's
whole
only
shit
going to
doesn't make
cause you
sense.
grief. Like it
It
causes
just doesn't
grief
make
at
sense.
the end of the day.
Mhm. And it's much worse for his actual siblings than it is for us in-law siblings. And I know what you're saying, but
The problem
it
is
just
that
doesn't make sense.
it hurts more people than the people realize, bro.
It doesn't make
That's
sense.
what I learned. Like a lot of people care for people who don't feel that nobody cares about them, and they
Yeah,
don't.
and
They
you just
can't
think
look
like
down.
if you called somebody, if you talked to somebody, we might have been. But you can't go that way either because
Well, there's no taking shit back, man. You can't. There's no reverse button for reality. You know what I
people
mean?
make their
It's only
choices.
in
Yeah,
the
yeah,
fucking DVD, buddy.
yeah, man. Yeah, yeah. I know, Mojo. I got you. I know
It hurts though. It hurts me still, but it's
not.
I don't know, man.
Did he
I
have
don't know
kids?
either. No one knows.
Evan Eckner?
What?
Did he have any kids?
No, he didn't have any kids. He had
Like
dogs.
my uncle.
He had two
when he made
dogs,
that
and one of them
decision-
took off when the cops got to the house because, like, she called 911 right away, and then she called her mom, and her mom came to take her out of the house, and the dog ran away when the cops got there. And one of the cops evidently watched one of their videos, and she's like, "This person doesn't seem like they're in touch with reality or whatever was going on at the time that the whole whatever." But whatever.
Yeah.
It's an investigation. It's a whole thing. It's
when my uncle made that decision, dude, like he had already had plans with his lawyer and everything. Like he seemed like he was doing good, and then just boom, like just gone. You know, like
yeah.
Hey, that's
Yeah.
You know, I'm not.
But that's the
trying to
thing
knock
that you don't
anybody
know
that's
what
been
they're
through that,
thinking.
but
You don't know what they're
when I-
thinking. You don't know what is in their head.
I know. There's so much.
I'm
There's
not
so much
trying to knock
unknown. You
anybody
just try to
that's
make
been
sense
through
of it as a. But
But
you
Yeah.
can't make sense of it. I mean, I can't
But
make
when
sense of it.
I got really sick, man, like the doctors put me on like a bunch of meds and blood pressure meds and shit like that. And dude, like I had a moment where those meds were fucking me up bad, dude. Where I'm like, yo, I can't do this bullshit no more. I quit everything, all the pills that I was on, and yeah, dude, that shit sucked.
Yeah, that
man.
one.
Like,
I can't put that in your stream because I won't get the
Yeah,
fireworks or laser
I
show.
gotta do.
Laser
I'm
show.
hey,
Let's show
man,
the
as
laser
much
show.
shit as I've been through, I'm proud of myself that I'm still here, you know?
Yeah.
You see a big cat. Me too.
Because there was a lot of nights, man, where I'd look at my gun right next to me and I'd be like, fuck that shit. But, you know, no, I ain't, no.
Those social medias will get into your head.
Yeah.
I feel like the medication fucks with
Claremont.
you too sometimes.
That too.
But
Perhaps.
who knows?
Yeah. Well, thanks for being around for me, guys. I mean, I just got to throw it out there, but this is my
Hey, man, that's what we're here for.
my chance to throw it out there. Whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on. I mean, it's so weird because like a week from today, well, yesterday, Saturday, we're going out of the country on a cruise. I mean, Saturday we're leaving town. Sunday's my birthday. The cruise starts. We'll be out for 8 days or a week. I don't know what's going to go on with his stuff. we can't really just like cancel it and stop, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know if there's going to be anything this week. If there's anything the week coming up, I'm like, I already talked to people in my office. I'm like, hey, this should happen in our life. And they're like, wow, that blows. But yeah, we got you, whatever, if you need to do something. So I don't know.
Yeah.
There's not really a planned viewing kind of situation so there may be, yeah, I don't know. They might have had one, but if they wanted to express interest in who might want to go to one, and as far as we know, his dad's like, yeah, I don't want to do that. If they were offering it, though, you'd think it'd be possible, but in some situations, it's not possible to have a viewing, funeral wise.
Yeah.
He's gonna be.
It might be a closed casket, not an open one.
Yeah, he plans to be cremated and then interred at a veteran cemetery at Washington's Crossing, PA.
Mm.
So there may be some kind of service we go to this week. I don't know.
Yeah.
And if we're out of town, I was like, okay, my kids would be like, oh, well, we'll send you out there, whatever. If you want to go while we're not here, if things going on. Yeah. It's a messed up deal. Shit is shit. Last time we saw him was last summer at his niece's wedding. Seemed like he was doing well at the time.
This is somewhat recent then.
What is somewhat recent?
What you've been through.
Thursday night, 2 days ago.
Oh, shit. Oh, man.
Thursday night. Yeah, I got off Vic Stream Thursday night, and then I found out from my other brother-in-law that he was talking to my wife off their phone. I was like, damn.
Hey, well, Doc, you got my email, man. If you ever want to get my
right now
and talk or whatever, I'm here for you.
It's right now. Yeah, thank you, sir.
Just want to throw that out there.
Yeah.
You may not need it, but hey, I'd still offer my help.
Well, you know what? I appreciate that, sir. Any ears to vent to are helpful if I need them. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah. I got to try and get myself in a different spot. That's the plan.
So I understand what you're going through.
Yeah. And like I said, the wife's, hits harder than me, I suppose, but
yeah.
I'm 57. How old the fuck am I? 56 years old. 56 years old.
You forgot your fucking age now.
Yeah. Well, I'll be 57 in like a week. And I started dating my wife at 18, and her brother was 12 or 14 or something. It's just fucking little kid when I was dating her at the beginning. So yeah.
Well, you know, we're all here for you. So.
Yep. And then I started dating. Yeah. Yep. That's him, the little guy with the red hair right there. Or that was him. And he was like a teenager at the time. This was in the 90s. We went to the shotgun range. That's me with the sunglasses on.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Look at Doc.
Yeah, that was a guy I knew in med school, and that's Jeremy. We went to the shotgun range back then, and he was a gun guy, and unfortunately, it was a gun-involved situation. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Which he was a gunner's mate. He was gunner's mate in the Navy. He had sharpshooter qualifications and all this stuff, so you think he was down with safe gun handling. I mean, he was until then. That was not safe, but. So I'm dragging the shit down again. So on an upbeat note,
you're good, bud.
On an upbeat note, Vic, what's good? What's cracking? What's happening?
I'm just fucking working.
Rum picks.
Running this shit. Getting picks lined up. Doing collabs.
Oh, yeah, what kind of picks?
All different kinds. Most of them are MGP.
Okay.
They're not nose picks, are they?
Getting any different type of like rum, cognac, anything different, or just bourbon?
No, we have a rum coming. but we're doing most are bourbon picks.
Okay. Yeah, man, Doc, I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Yeah, thanks.
But don't feel like you're dragging the stream down or whatever, man. Fuck it.
I mean, it seems like it, but whatever. I know.
No, we're all here.
I understand. I mean, it's not an upbeat topic, but it's current. You know,
Hey,
what's
man,
happening.
it's real life. You know.
That's right. This is real life.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
What you drinking, Doc?
Shit.
I just finished the barrel proof.
Hey, you know what? Hey, just for you, Doc, since I see those Old Foresters in your background, you want to have a little bit of Old Forester? I'll
Got
crack
one of them bitches. Crack it.
I'll go
You don't
crack my blue
crack-
label right now.
All right. Well, let me know what the proof is, because I might have one close. I got a couple cracked and a couple uncracked.
Okay, well, whatever you want to do, I got a blue label. I'll have a little bit with you.
All right. This was the closest one. It's already in my hand.
All right, I'll be right back.
This is On the Rocks by Bobby, whoever
What's
Bobby
the proof?
is. It's a
130.8. 6.
Okay, I got a
130.6.
Oh,
You
good
got a
for you.
134?
Yeah, I just grabbed it the other night. I haven't cracked it yet, so I'll be right
All right.
back.
Oh, that's. Yep, that's higher than any of the ones I have. I got this one in Chicagoland, and I gave Derek a big sample pour. I mean, Darrell. No, it was Derek. Wait, yeah, it was Derek. And,
Darrell's gonna come on and like, yo, damn.
sorry, man. I just, whatever. I thought you were related. You adopted him, right? He was talking about getting adopted.
Yeah.
I drank some of this last night on a big rock I had in the glass. I made a cocktail. There's an ice cube on there.
There
So,
you go.
Old Forester barrel proof on a big ice cube was pretty good, actually. It kind of helped tone down some of that "they always taste hot" situation.
Yeah.
It's still banana nutty, banana bread. Yeah, I've been bleeding. You guys told me about bleeding that shit out. I've been bleeding out the propellant on this lighter. I didn't refill it again after I bled it out of there, but we'll see how it works.
Yeah, once you bleed it out, get all that air out, then when you fill it up, you'll see it fills up more. Because it has
there's no window. There's no window on
Oh,
it.
you don't have a window in it?
No.
Okay.
It was a cheap ass thing I got at Evergreen when we were in Bardstown. And then for a while,
Oh, the liquor store where we were chilling. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. When it gets cold, it doesn't want to. Actually, I guess it doesn't want to light now at all. So.
Well, it doesn't have any fucking
yeah, I took all the propellant. Yeah. I mean, I filled it the other night, but I didn't realize you had to get the shit out before you refill it again. So.
Yeah.
It seems kind of.
No,
odd.
you didn't have to get the whole thing. Like if you push it, you'll still have the
Yeah.
liquid in there, and you'll be able to. It's
It just seems
134.
All right. Very nice. Well, what's the other stats on there? Warehouse level, whatever.
What's it say? It says warehouse L, floor 2.
Okay.
Oh, lower
I
level.
don't know how good that is, but it's Old Forester single barrel. I
This
feel
one
like you
says
can't go wrong.
H8, and I already poured it.
H8. Yeah.
I do have an L2 exactly, but L2 I didn't. It's not open, so I didn't open it. I didn't realize you had the same thing. L2,
That's
Southern Illinois number 4. Yeah, it's still sealed. I got that one in that liquor store, grocery store lottery.
Oh, nice.
Man, I've cracked more bottles tonight than I thought I would the rest of the month.
I mean, if you don't want to, if you're still dry, you don't need to drink this high shit if you don't want to.
Nope.
I appreciate you having a drink with me.
I'm my own man. I made the choice. It's all good. after tonight, I'm gonna take the rest of the
Well, there
month
you go.
off. So
Nice land.
cheers.
Thanks. Cheers to you. Cheers, David Bass. Thank you, sir.
Hey, I'll tell you what, I
Mojo,
got a hell of a
Mojo went to bed.
model for the month.
What?
I'm about to post that shit on Instagram.
Oh, all right.
This one's more proof than my last single barrel proof I got. So, oh, dude, yeah, you can't go wrong with these little Forester pigs, man. I got this one at Total Wine. I think I paid $120 out the door for it.
Adam.
There you go. Hell yeah.
Had that one earlier. Actually, I think I had to get it out of the way. Red Panty Night.
Hey, cheers, Mark.
Yeah.
That was awesome. Red Panty Night. Fucking
Yeah.
T-Robs get their shit right there.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Nasty.
Yeah, it's
Watch
for you,
T-Rob
Doc.
come back with a big ass
Right here.
bars. I'm like,
Thanks,
yeah,
Bill
we're
Scott.
done.
Yeah, I just poured that on the desk.
Mm.
Still got some left, though. I guess I poured too much in my glass because.
Oh, man. Woo. Man, is it just me or
a little bit.
some of these single barrel proof picks that, man, they're so ethanol forward.
Yeah, they're hot.
Mm-hmm.
Like compared to that,
It's not just you. It's a common
compared to
thing.
the smoke hill I had earlier. This is hot.
Yeah, the Smoke Hill 131.4 that I got is not comparable.
Yeah, because
really.
the one I got was 134. It's hotter than this old Forester, and this drink's way hotter.
Yeah, but the Smoke Eye Hill is a different fucking mash bill.
I gotta go get some more absorptive
in
materials.
Colorado.
Hey man, I just took my liver pills and everything, so I should be good tomorrow.
There you go.
Yeah, Vic, I know you fucked with the Z-biotics and shit, but there's this shit on Amazon you can get. It's called Purple Tree. I don't know if you've heard about it.
Yeah, you told me about it.
Yeah, dude. Hey, it works, man. You get I think you get a month's supply for $30 or some shit.
Oh, that's good.
How does that
It's
one
a
work?
lot cheaper than Z-biotics.
It is. What do you got to do with it? Take it when you drink, or take it every day, or take it when you're done, or
I take it when you can take it before you drink or during. You know, sometimes I'm not gonna lie, I forget. I took
Remember, hit
it
the
the
like
next
so we
day.
can hit
you
100.
know.
Nice.
So
what is it? Like, how does it? Does it say
it's
how it's
called
supposed
a
to help?
Purple Tree.
Right, but how is it supposed
It's
to
on
help?
Amazon.
Just describe what it does, or
It's supposed to prevent hangovers.
is it
But
a little bottle of liquid, or is it a mix up with
no,
water?
it's a bottle in pill form. You get a bunch of pills, and it's got like vitamins and shit in it to help your liver and your stomach process all the alcohol.
Yeah. Does it remind you
It
to
works.
stay well
Yeah,
hydrated?
it works.
Got to drink a lot of
$30
water with it.
for a month's supply, so it works.
Are you meant to take it like every day, or only when you drink, or what?
Only when you drink.
So a month supply could be
2 months.
every day, or
3 months.
every
take
3
2
days.
capsules whenever you drink. You're supposed to take it during or before when you drink. But there have been days where I've drank and I've totally forgot to take them, and I take it the next morning and they help.
Hey,
So,
Mashville, jump on if you want to fucking jump on, buddy.
Cheers,
We got
Stanley.
what
spots.
the fuck
Thanks,
is that?
buddy.
Grass-fed liver.
Grass-fed liver.
Grass-fed liver. The hell?
Huh.
Shark cartilage. How
What
fucking
the
old
fuck,
are
trying to
you?
fucking fix your joint or what?
Vitamin A.
Vitamin A.
Your skin bad?
I don't know about taking fucking
Apple cider vinegar. Well, there you go.
supplements.
Were those tablets of
Hey,
apple
but
cider vinegar?
you're doing something, Mojo. That's good.
Bro, do you eat regular food? Because you get this
Motherfucker,
shit.
what the fuck you got? A pharmacy over there?
He's
No,
a
put
he's
those
an
fucking
herbalist.
BB guns down, bro. You ain't T-Rob.
In the middle of drinking.
Yep.
Or towards
Where you
the
at,
end.
Mojo? Where's the beach at?
Is that what a skunk is?
No, there ain't no skunk.
Thank goodness. Yeah, I just poured that
Dude,
glass.
the
of
other day
spray.
I was scared shitless that motherfucker was gonna piss on me or something.
They don't piss. They just
Man, I'll
spray
tell
their
you, it's
skunk
cold
shit
as
on you.
fuck out here, but the alcohol warms you up. I'll say that much.
It only makes
No,
you
this is
feel
what it
warm.
looks like.
It's not accurately warm.
Purple tree.
Yeah. For a great day of
And
celebrating.
then, I don't
After
know if y'all
celebrating.
can see this, but this is the shit that it has in it. What's
Hold
in
on.
it?
B1,
Vitamin
it's a
1,
B,
B1,
it's a B
B2,
vitamin,
B6,
magnesium, zinc,
B12.
manganese,
See?
and purple tree probio or proprietary bark leaf.
I'm shaky. Hold that bit still, bro.
I'm trying, motherfucker. It's cold.
God damn.
He's shivering. Leave him alone.
It's cold out here. My feet,
Oh,
my
get
hands
a
are
fucking
freezing.
heater, bro. Shit.
Just read it to us.
No, you won't be able to read that shit.
Okay, it says vitamin. It says vitamin B2. Fucking small.
No, hey, you got it. You're going. You're good.
Vitamin B1, vitamin B2, vitamin B6, vitamin B12, magnesium, zinc, and I think that's it.
No, you're
Because
missing the purple tree.
the second section I couldn't
The
read.
second paragraph. Yeah.
Manganese and some
then
other
it
kind of
says
extracts.
it says dehydro
Pyridoxine.
yeah.
That's
And then it's
B6.
got seed extract, bark extract,
Of what? Bark extract.
prickly pear,
Ooh, I love a
leaf
prickly pear.
extract,
Prickly pear.
quercetin, milk thistle.
Milk
Just
who?
herb.
Who the fuck you
It's
milking?
an herbal thing. Milk thistle.
It's a bunch of fucking herbs and vitamins.
All right. I just drank
Hey,
the
it
Zibiotics.
works.
Thanks for the reminder. Okay.
Yeah, it works.
Whatever helps you
For
metabolize
a
acid
great
aldehyde.
day, for a great day after celebrating.
Yeah.
It works.
All right. Cool.
I got put onto this shit by the bakers and their nurses, and they said it works. So I'm like, well, y'all are nurses, and if you say it works, I trust you. So
They're both nurses?
yeah, both the bakers are nurses.
Does that mean they like to suck titty because they're nursing?
Huh?
Never mind. I'll stop again. Sorry.
Hey man, I trust them. They're nurses. They know what they're talking about.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, so 9
All
minutes.
I'm gonna
Well,
say is it
8.5
fucking works.
minutes. We're gonna go to the after party, y'all. Gonna hit 8 hours and then we're gonna shut it down. Shoot the shit in the after
But
party.
yeah, I mean,
I know we got 23 in chat.
it's
but
a cheaper
been a long fucking
alternative
day.
than Z-Biotics. I know that much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let me go get my Z-Bionics too.
Have you tried Zibiotics before? Big Cat, did you
Hey
use
man,
Zibiotics?
like I said, I'm trying to be about my health. So
Have you tried and used Zibiotics?
no, because it's too fucking expensive.
Yeah, it's up there. Yeah, I agree.
I don't want. I know it works, but I don't want to spend all that fucking money for their little fucking vials.
Yeah, I know.
Have you tried that
Why?
shit?
Yeah, I just drank one. Yeah, I tried it.
Does
I think
it
it
work?
helped. I think so. I think it works.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying, you could take your Z-Biotics and this shit.
Last night I didn't have Z-Biotics, and I drank with Independent Joe for quite a while. And I
Yeah,
woke up
because I knew
today.
you were on there for a while.
I woke up today without any issue, but It was like 2:00 in the afternoon. I didn't go to bed till 3 a.m. or whatever. But I didn't have any Zibox or anything last night, so it's just a matter of hydration. Drink a lot of water too, no matter what you're doing.
Yep. That's my thing, man. Lately, I haven't been drinking too much water. I know I should, but I don't know. I've been having a lot of stomach issues and shit after I eat food lately, and it just pisses me the fuck off, dude. I'm tired of it. Because you know some of the issues that I deal with.
The Zibox says you're supposed to drink it before you start, but it helps somewhere in the middle.
Yeah.
You just got to metabolize that.
Interferes with my day-to-day life and work, and I was like, dude, I'm so fucking over this. Like, I just want to feel fucking normal. I thought by not drinking for a month, like, shit would change a lot. No, it didn't.
Yeah, it's a
Man, fuck it.
metabolism
Whatever.
or gut issue. Like, does it seem to be dietary dependent? Have you eaten certain things or?
Yeah. Well, I'm not supposed to have gluten. I'm not like gluten intolerant, but they recommended that I don't have gluten and shit, and just a bunch of other shit that I'm not supposed to have. Like literally, when I went to the gastroenterologist, they told me to cut out like 80% of my fucking diet, like even certain vegetables and shit. And it's like, dude, I'm like, fuck. Of course, the vegetables I like, you're telling me not to fucking eat that. Like,
yeah.
I'm over
Get
it.
your Zbiotics.
I just eat what I eat, and if
Use
like some
code
days I
VIX
could.
and you'll get a 10%
That's the
discount.
thing. Like some days I could have a fucking salad, and I'm fine. And let's say the next day I have that same salad, and it fucks me up, and I'm sick to my stomach.
Yeah.
I don't
Lettuce is
fucking.
generally bad for IBS.
I don't know. It just drives me nuts. That's all I know.
Yeah, it's hard to tell what's going to happen with any of that stuff.
Yeah, they said that I have IBS and a bunch of other shit. I was like,
And
man,
everybody's
I
a
feel
bit
like
different.
y'all
So
are
if you
making
find something that bothers it, maybe you'll avoid it. If you don't,
I'm
whatever.
just like, man, I feel like y'all are making
Yeah.
a bunch of guesses at this point. Like, I'm
It kind of is that
tired
way.
of it.
But if
But
they're
what do I
guessing
know?
try
I'm not
this,
a fucking doctor.
it's also a matter of like trial and error to some extent.
Yeah, and I went through all that. Bunch of blood work, bunch of fucking tests, fucking did all this shit for my stomach with H. pylori and all that crap like that. I've been through all that. Like,
Yep.
fucking stupid.
And if you're, I know it might take weeks of avoiding something to tell if it's going to make a difference.
Yep. I just try to eat healthy, you know. Like, of course, I have a cheat meal like twice a month, but like I said, dude, like the last time I got really sick for like a week. I don't know if I had food poisoning or I got neurovirus or what, but dude, I was fucked for a whole week, dude. Like it was.
Yeah, well, Santa Claus brought me the gut stuff, and it was no good at
I had
Christmas.
I had the worst stomach pain I've ever dealt with in my life, dude. I thought that I had
You need to
go
go
to
take a
the ER.
massive shit. That's what you need to do.
No, dude.
It's hard to do that when it's just running out
I
of you.
was already shitting my brains out, puking my brains out. Like, dude, it was terrible. Like,
Yeah, you got food poisoning.
I don't wish that shit upon him.
Yeah, that's what Santa Claus brought me.
But that's
Some
the
kind of gut
thing. See, I told you, Vic, on the back street, like, dude, there's days where I'm fine. There's days where I eat something, and dude, I feel awful for like 6 hours, and I'll puke, and I'll be like, all right, I feel better. And that's what happened. And even after I was done puking, I'm like, oh, thank God. You know, I felt better, went and laid down, and then fell asleep. Woke up out of a dead ass sleep and had to fucking hit the toilet. And I was having exorcisms out of both ends for, you know, that
God
whole
damn,
night.
fucking Mojo lives in a cloud. You can barely
Yeah,
see his
it
ass.
was
Look at that
terrible,
shit.
man. I don't want
It's
to
a
go
big
through
cloud
it.
of bong smoke.
No,
But
yeah,
no, it sucked,
big
man.
fan.
You need to take care of yourself, man.
I tried, motherfucker.
That's what I'm saying. You need to be on top of it and take care of yourself. I'm not
I
saying you're
know.
not
That's why I
doing
haven't
it.
been drinking, dude.
Yeah.
I've been doing my best, man. That's
I don't
all
think
can
Old
do.
Forester Barrel Proof is going to do anything bad.
It'll kill anything in my body right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, the mash bill is on. What's up, buddy?
Oh, what's up, Stanley?
What's going on?
What you smoking, bro?
Pole.
Silent Hero,
Silent Hero,
The Candela.
Candela, yeah.
Okay.
I didn't smoke one. I got one of those. I didn't smoke one.
Hey, I think Arturo Fuente makes a Candela, like a
Does
cheap
it?
one.
Is that the first one you had, Mashville Stanley?
No, this is the second order I've had of them.
So like
This is
multiples?
It's like my fourth or fifth one of these Candelas I've had. This actually, I'm not a fan of Candelas, but this is a damn good freaking cigar.
Yeah, you must be a good fan of that one. You had 4 of them, 5 of them.
Yeah, I smoked that one cigar tonight. I'm good.
Are you
I'm the one who's smoking on
partial to what you drink with it?
That was a big ass cigar.
Not actually. I actually haven't been drinking in a while. I've the only time I've drank has been literally on Vic's stream. So I'm smoking cigars and I don't do a whole lot of drinking. But tonight I decided that Candela, probably a good rye would probably work. So I got this. I just got the regular standard.
Hey, how are those
Skill
cigars?
Okay. Yeah,
How
because
are
it's pretty
those Silent
earthy,
Hero
right?
cigars?
That Candela is pretty earthy.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Because the owner follows me on Instagram. So
yeah, Silent Hero.
I'm curious about those.
Yeah, Bryce. Bryce is a good guy.
Bryce.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is a good guy. He was on that Puffs and Pour stream the other day or the other month. Yeah, it was a good time.
Yep.
All right, y'all. 8 o'clock, our stream.
8 o'clock.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you for all the donations. I'm so fucking happy at what we did tonight. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you in the next one. I'll see you Monday night on Dusty's, hopefully.
Cheers,
I appreciate you guys. Have a good night. Be safe.
Cheers.
Whoever wants to join the after party, hit the link. We're
Cheers,
gonna
all.
shoot the shit in the after party. Mashville's on now. Now we're gonna shoot the shit, clown on his ass. You know how it goes.
Yeah.